Hello, everybody. It has been a while since this specific venue has welcomed guests, but there is no better time like the present to be here. My name is Sunset, and I am joined by the ever faithful Baja Blast Lover to bring you the pre-show for Catalyst 2026. Baja, how are you feeling to be here today?
I'm scared.
You're scared? That is not what I expected you to say. Why are you scared, girl?
I don't know.
Just a little bit of nerves if you're not familiar with this area. It has been quite a while since we have been able to welcome people through the doors of Localhost. We're very thankful for the opportunities that we have here today, and sometimes that means we're gonna have a little bit of nerves, but it's okay. We're here for a fun time. You're
Yeah.
gonna be here with just us girls for just under an hour as we will get started with our Mario Kart 8 Deluxe bracket starting at 1 p.m. Other than that, there is quite a few things going on. If you're not familiar with Catalyst, this is going to be a 2-day competition focusing mainly on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, as well as Mario Kart World, and some little fun side events sprinkled in between. Now, our first thing is going to be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That is our standard FFA format. The first round or waves are going to be comprised of 6 races, most likely 12 racers. We have a lot of great names coming out here for you today. And in general, that is going to be our big event for today. Now, that event is going to start at 1 o'clock. We're going to have 2 to 3 waves of 6 races. From there, we'll go for our semis and finals. Remember that Broad Street Blur tends to host the last chance qualifiers. However, because of the amount of people that are here today, we might not see that in action. Really just depends who shows up to the venue and who wants to brave the storm. Now, after that, we also have some Mario Kart World action coming at you with a 2v2, very exciting, electrifying event. And we will also have on a side channel the first ever Kirby Air Riders side bracket coming here live later this evening. Are you as excited as I am for Kirby Air Riders?
I know absolutely nothing about Kirby Air Riders, so I'm excited to see what goes on there. Like that's like a whole world I know nothing about.
It's very much like a learning experience for a lot of us here. This is the first event that been able to host on a grand scale, which is just amazing to see. So please keep your eye out for that. In general, though, that is about it for what we are doing today. Now, tomorrow is going to be your Mario Kart World one-stop shop, meaning that our FFA for Mario Kart World will take place tomorrow. Now, weather dependent, that schedule could change, so I'm not going to give you any numbers for now, but just remember in general, we tend to get started around noon or 1 o'clock, so you're going to want to come right back here for that time when the time comes tomorrow. Baja, walk us through Catalyst 2025. How were things last year?
Last year, so much happened in those 2 days. The highlight of everything was Luckyo taking home the win in 8 Deluxe FFA.
Yes.
And he was so happy that he jumped. There's a stage behind the camera. He jumped off the stage and he was like on the ground.
Yeah,
And he was.
it was very much like a display of emotions to the most epic proportion I have seen in any competition, let alone a video game competition.
It like I was just watching because Loki I'm buns at the games, so I was watching Luckyo and to see somebody be so happy, it brought me joy.
Oh, absolutely,
personally.
yes.
So love to see it. You love to see the pop offs. Also last year, Luckyo and Darky, they won 2v2. So
Yes, we got another repeat winner here with Luckyo. I mean, just on an absolute tear when it came to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe last year.
yeah, absolutely. Let's see. We also had battle mode, and Kyoya from Connecticut brought that home. So congratulations, Kyoya. Kyoya will be here again this year, and Kyoya. Let's see. I have my thing over here.
Yeah, we for
Kyoya-
those at home, we have a little notes document running of every player, just some general information, so we can get you the most accurate information possible.
Kyoya is only doing Mario Kart World FFA this year. So we won't see Kyoya in battle mode, but
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is you may have noticed in my little kind of like wrap up of what we're doing this year, battle mode noticeably absent. However, if Spicy wants to come over here and introduce what we have in store instead.
yeah, our salty surprise. Do you want my headset, Spicy?
Yeah.
Please hold.
All right, everybody. Everybody in chat and in the venue, please put your hands together for Spicy.
What up, guys? What up?
Yeah.
So, salty surprise? That's what we're talking today?
Yes.
Salty sweet. So, for those who watched last year, everyone will remember the one race that sent us 2 finals, which was Angle Bubbles in a 1v1 Vancouver Velocity, one of the most cinematic races we've ever seen Mario Kart
Absolutely.
history, and that says a lot.
Mhm.
Salty Sweet originates from the fighting game scene, the Smash Brothers scene, as like a place to have like grudge matches. Originally, the naming is like people would gather in hotel rooms just to play, and that's where the sweet comes, and like that's where you have like all those grudge matches.
Ah.
Bring that to Mario Kart for the first time ever, and it will just be a 1v1 on the stage there on the USMK Twitch. Just to get a chance to settle the score. If your bubbles angle, prove what you did last year wasn't a fluke. I have a few more
Beautiful.
surprises in store for that.
Mhm.
I would reveal more, but if I'm being real, I don't even know the surprises yet, and I'm the one running it.
Yeah, we got to keep our cards up our proverbial sleeves just a little bit there. Now, keep in mind that there are going to be 2 live streams running today concurrently, meaning that if you're here on the YouTube right now, this is going to be considered our side stage, and our main stage is going to be on the USMK Twitch channel. So if you are not already associated, familiar with, or affiliated with our USMK Twitch channel, same exact name as you see on the YouTube below, make sure that you have that up on your second browser so that way you can be set up for success. Spicy, I want to thank you for coming out, talking about Salty Sweet. We are going to make sure that we all thank Spicy every time we see him for everything that
Thank
he
you
has done.
guys
He
for
has not
watching.
slept in a week. Please let
Yeah,
this
that's
man
true.
leave the venue as soon as possible. Thank you, Spicy.
Thank you again, Sunset.
Bring Baja back.
So welcome back.
Hi. Spicy has a big head.
Now, before we get going with the main thing that you're all here for with the pre-show, which is our player interviews, you may have noticed that we have a little something behind us.
A little something.
So if you'll take a look at our beautiful, upgraded, brand new whiteboard for this year, no longer small size of piece of paper. This is an actual like classroom size whiteboard. We have the pre-show Catalyst 2026 ultimate deciding factor. If you are not from Pennsylvania and you have no idea what we are talking about, Sheetz and Wawa are 2 gas stations. Baja, take it away. Introduce Wawa. I'll introduce Sheetz, and we will go from there.
This is the Wawa Wikipedia page. Wawa is an American chain of convenience stores and gas stations originating in the Philadelphia metropolitan area and located along the east coast of the United States. I'm not reading all the states. Wawa, if you're listening, bring Wawa to Connecticut.
Please.
I can't live without Wawa. Wawa is based in and primarily associated with the Philly, though gradually expanded.
Here.
As of 2008, Wawa was the largest convenience store chain in the greater Philly metropolitan area and the 3rd largest food retailer in greater Philly after Acme and ShopRite. Shout out to ShopRite, my goat. And
We also have
I love my country. I love my country. I am a God-fearing patriot. If Wawa is a country, I am a patriot.
Okay. So that's our very electric introduction to Wawa. If you're not familiar with the concept of like gas stations in the United States, which some of us are not from the United States, to be clear, I am not trying to pander to you, but there are some people that are not from the US. Gas stations here tend to, yes, you can get gas, but there's also some sorts of convenience, including options like fast food, ready-made to order food. You also have parts for your car or like general groceries. So these 2 establishments in the greater Philadelphia area are like the 2 big giant mainstays that you will see as you're going through the area. Wawa is usually the preferred answer, so that's why Baja took that. I'm gonna go with a little bit of a dark horse pick here, and I'm a Sheets person.
Really?
And I'm sorry that you had to find out this way, but it's mainly because I can't eat bread, so anything that Wawa offers in the sandwich department is meaningless to me. And that is the big pull for Wawa. If you're going for like a cold sandwich or something like that, that's why you would vote for Wawa. Sheets, on the other hand, is more so known for their fast fried foods. That's sort of like your chicken nuggets, hot dog, like sort of thing like that. And they also tend to be a little bit on the cheaper side, which as ex-college student here, that was a big deal. So as we are interviewing players, you are going to see that we're slowly going to figure out definitively here today in the Localhost venue, Sheets versus Wawa. We're settling the debate.
Listen, I understand the need for cheap and fast food, but I am bougie and I have very high standards, so
Okay.
that's why Wawa is my pick. I'm also a New Jersey resident.
Oh, well, there
The
you go.
beautiful and proud nation of New Jersey. We don't have Sheets, but we do.
Wawa.
We do have Wawa.
So with that out of the way, we are going to hopefully get our first interviewee here momentarily. I'm going to go grab them. Baja, I want you to entertain the crowd while I'm gone.
Okay. I would like to introduce our sillies. So, if you're in the chat, can you tell me what your favorite Pokemon is? Mine is Joltik, and I brought Joltik with me today as my good luck charm. I love Joltik a lot. We also have, this is Sunsets. If you are a Sunset enjoyer, you would know that her favorite character is Iggy Koopa, as it should be. Iggy's one of the best Koopalings, but low-key, my favorite's Ludwig, because he's like Beethoven. Yeah, so great. We're still waiting for our first interviewee. So let me just highlight some names that are here today. We have Cinda here. Cinda helped create Lounge. He was the MomoCon 2024 winner. He was the 8 Deluxe winner at Southbound. We have a couple Southbound champions coming in today, but we also have Cinda. P-Merx, my goat. He got sick, so unfortunately he could not make it. We have rest in peace, P-Merx, because I miss him dearly. We have also here, I think he was one of the first to show up. We have Mr. Hee-Haw joining us today. He is the highest placing Pennsylvania player in 2025, which huge, absolutely huge. Oh, this?
The interview list.
The lid, the lid. So if you thought that me being on the screen was too much beauty for that, just wait until you see our first guest. Here we have the beautiful, ethereal, my, you know what? If you're familiar with the Spicy lore, Spicy is my dad, but this is my mother. This is mother.
That's cute. I can't stand you.
Welcome.
How are you?
Princess Brett. This is not Sunset. This is Princess Brett. How
Hi,
are you?
Princess Brad here. I'm great. How are you?
I'm so happy to see you
I'm
again.
so happy to see you too. I love your hair. Is this new?
Yeah, kind of.
I love that.
did
it
it in
looks
the
adorable
fall.
on you.
Thank you.
Your makeup looks so good too.
Oh, sorry.
Just girly pops,
Walking.
Got to do this.
So,
Okay.
Princess
Let's talk.
Brat, what is your name and where are you from?
Princess Brat. And I am from Columbus, Ohio.
Skibbity Toilet Riz in Ohio.
I
That's
was
her.
ready for it. I was ready for it.
She's
Honestly.
here.
You tell anyone you're from Ohio, and that is the immediate response.
As
is
it should be.
Skibbity Riz Toilet something something Ohio.
So, next question. World or 8 Deluxe? Which one do you like better?
Ooh. I'm gonna be so honest. I think it's World.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Full disclosure, I've played World maybe 3 times.
Serious? Okay, well, you're gonna hop on my setup later, and we're gonna play. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll train you. I'll train you. I may not be the best person to train you, but I'll get you the basics.
That's okay.
I got you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, World, awesome. So, what made you choose to come all the way to Pennsylvania for this competition?
Well, as the biggest advocate of the LAN scene, I feel like it would be a little hypocritical for me to not show up here.
Of course.
Because LAN is just in my blood. I love LAN. It's my favorite. The people make it amazing. And I was here last year, and it was, iconic. Everything that happened. Spicy did such a good job at running and hosting it. But I feel like every tournament I go to, I leave with lifelong memories. So
Aw.
LAN tournaments, I would not miss them for the world. So this one being relatively close to Ohio, definitely worth coming out to.
Is there something else regarding USMK that you would like to talk about today?
Oh my gosh, I am so glad that you asked. So, we just recently launched merch. It's a few cute little items that we have here, and I'm actually so excited because Ocean Rhapsody,
She's around here somewhere.
Somewhere around
right
here?
there.
Aha, there she is. So Ocean Rhapsody is amazing. We got in touch and we, as USMK, commissioned her to create buttons.
Wow.
How cute!
Those are really cute.
Adorable. So we have buttons for sale. They're only available at in-person events. But they're so high quality. I have one on my book bag. I love. And then I had made stickers.
Ooh.
You know this is on my Switch.
Mhm.
It is right on the back of my Switch. And we don't have these in person. You do have to order them online just because they are customizable. But we partnered with Raven and we have jerseys. You may have seen these
Wow.
at MomoCon last year. You can customize and put your name on the
Oh my gosh,
back.
that's you.
Has MKC. You can put your country origin flag there. But we have some really cool stuff that we're working on. We're trying to do some fundraising so that way we can do things like fly out players to events, just generally better the LAN experience. We would love to add to prize pools, just things like that. So a lot of that unfortunately requires money. So we're like, oh, let's get some buttons and stickers going. That'll be fun.
You know what?
But come find us.
That is
Come
such
find
a
us.
good cause, honestly. I love how passionate you are about the LAN scene, and like
Thank you.
it's really so kind to see like people like you like advocating for like being like gamers like seeing each other in person.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Happy to do it.
Walk us through your competition day routine. What do you do to ensure your success?
Oh man. Well, I just grind the game as much as possible.
What?
I don't have all of the time in the world to spend playing Mario Kart. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I have a full-time job. But whenever I come home, I love to try and play with my team, Only Friends. A lot of them are here, actually. And then I love to try and learn something new. So recently, get this. If you haven't played Mario Kart World, you might not know this, but I recently learned Tarzan. Are you familiar with Tarzan?
I've heard Angle say Tarzan once.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a shortcut on Cheap Cheap Falls, and I've been trying to like better myself just by doing like little things here and there on tracks that like there's always like one little specific shortcut that you have to learn. So I've been trying to like focus lately on that, and I think have a lot of polishing to do, but that's how I prepare.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Princess Brat.
Okay. Sure works.
One last question.
Yes.
I'm gonna get distracted. Princess Brat. Wawa or Sheets? Don't do it. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What's the reason? What is the reason for this?
There's one across the street from me. It's great.
Fair enough. Well, thank you, Princess Brat, for coming on the stream. We're gonna
Thank you
switch
for
over
having
to
me. I'll see you guys on the track.
see ya. We're gonna have our next interviewee come in, and we're also going to switch over to Sunset to do the interview. So let us quickly switch over.
Thank you for that beautiful introduction, Baha. If you're not familiar, my name is Sunset. I'm the other host for the pre-show, and I am joined here by somebody very special to the Catalyst scene. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Damn right I'm special. My name is Bubbles, known far and wide across many different Mario Kart communities. We, 8 Deluxe, and now World. Trying to make a name for myself and just here to have some fun and get some redemption. We're
Okay.
having some mic troubles.
To be clear, I have no idea what's going on, but that was a fantastic sound.
Yeah.
Thank you for introducing yourself. Now, I have a couple of interview questions here for you. Nothing
Okay.
too strenuous, not a test. Don't take
Okay.
it seriously.
Yeah.
What made you choose to come all the way to Pennsylvania for a competition like this?
Honestly, it's just my first LAN experience. It was MomoCon 2024, the biggest of all the Mario Kart majors. There are 3 of them, Riptide, Catalyst, and MomoCon. And my first experience at LAN was just so unforgettable. I didn't make it very far in the bracket. I had only been playing 8 Deluxe, which was the tournament game, for about 6 months. So I didn't make it very far. But the team that I had joined, I had met some teammates. I had met some other people that I looked up to, some people who remembered me because I played Mario Kart Wii back in the day, and there's still lots of Mario Kart players. And so meeting more and more people, I came for the game, but when I tell everybody else too, and why I'm still here and coming back is I come back for the people. The people is really what make it. Like you, everybody else, everybody. We had dinner last night, and everybody just stood up to greet me when I came into the building. It was so heartwarming, and the game is fun and all. Winning competition is fun. But it's the people that you really come back for. So ever since my first LAN experience, I decided I would try my best to go to every single major, Catalyst, Riptide, and MomoCon. So here I am, across the country.
That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that the community is just such a good place because it's true. I mean, if you're here for whether you're here for your first day or you're for like 100,000th day of Mario Kart, it really is the people that go above and beyond behind the scenes that really just kind of like lift everything up. And I'm not talking about me in this instance. I'm talking about Spicy. I'm talking about Princess Brat. Everybody who has come together to bring such a beautiful event. Now, Speaking of people who may be here for their first time,
Yeah.
if you could give one piece of advice to somebody who is having their first LAN experience, like what is their one must-do thing when they come to a LAN?
You know, the must thing that you got to do is you got to talk to people. I know a lot of us, people who play video games tend to be a little bit on the shy side, but I always tell people get selfies with people. Go up
Oh,
and
that's a good
just get
one.
a selfie. Like I'm gonna get a selfie with you later.
Oh, absolutely,
Because
yeah.
those are the things that you remember, and all it takes is that one little connection, talking to people, saying, "Hi, what's your name? I'm Bubbles. What do
Mhm.
you go by?" And you meet all the people, and then when you come back to the land, because all the people are so cool here, you remember the names, the faces, you get excited, and even though you're all competing against one another, it's a room full of people with that shared experience, and you're just in your element, and that's what makes it so great to be here. So if you're here for a first time, talk to some people, say, I'm having some trouble finding my way around. What do I do? What's your name? Who do you play for? How long have you been playing? Make a little conversation. That's how you get in, make some friends, and what makes coming back so much fun.
That's awesome. One last question before we get to the big question that everybody wants to know. If you could transfer the skills that you've developed over time with Mario Kart to any other video game, so it can't be Mario Kart related, what game would you try to play?
So not like a racing game or just not Mario
Just
Kart?
not Mario Kart. So like it can't be another racing game, but if you had to transfer your skills anywhere else, where would you use them?
Um, my first thought is like a shooting game or maybe like a MOBA, just because those
Uh-huh.
take so much macro skill. Because in Mario Kart, you obviously you have to drive, you have to have
Yeah.
good lines and stuff, but there's so much macro play in addition to the micro. Like you look at the mini map, you take information from the mini map. When is the lightning bolt going to be used? What are the people around you have? Because there's so much planning and like micro optimization going on at a high level. Like whenever you touch an item box in World, all the items get automatically trailed.
Yeah.
So the adjustment there from past Mario Kart games is you have to space from other people. So it's thinking about all of these things, the people around you, adjusting to people that I would take into like a MOBA or like a shooting game
Mhm.
that would just be so valuable.
So it's kind of like taking that big picture and just transferring it elsewhere, kind
Yeah,
of like using those skills in like a little bit of a different way.
exactly. Yep.
So one last thing before you go.
Okay.
And I know, to be clear, this is not something that a lot of people are familiar with if they're not from the East Coast. So just stick with me here.
Okay.
Have you heard of Sheets versus Wawa before?
No. Is it Sheets is
Okay.
like a piece of paper? I'm from the West Coast. Wait, these are
That is
restaurants.
probably the best thing you could have physically said in this moment. So if you're not familiar, Sheets and Wawa are gas stations, but they also, in addition to gas, they offer convenience items like fast food and general
Okay.
groceries. So there's an ongoing debate between Sheets and Wawa on which one is the better bargain, like which one is the better food, which one is the better gas prices, and this can like rip families apart. So your answer is very like, we need your answer on this.
Are you sure you need my answer? Because I'm from the West Coast. I don't know what these
Yes,
are. I have
because
zero credibility.
this will impact the entire world. So when it comes to it, the best way that I would describe the difference between the two is Wawa is more centered on cold food items. So like your deli sandwiches, your
Okay.
basic like salads, that sort of thing. And they
Okay,
have
not
like a
bad.
made to order kiosk. Now Sheets is more on the hot food side where you're gonna have like your fries, chicken nuggets, hot dogs, and they have like a lot of customized drink options.
Okay.
And then both of them offer gas. So like that's like the the
Yeah.
main
Because they're
reason
gas
behind
stations
it.
mainly, right?
Yeah.
But they're
But the
just a
other
little
thing
bit
to
extra.
consider is, and now quote me if I'm wrong, Baja, quote me if I'm wrong. Wawa does not have seating in most arrangements. Is this true?
Some of them do. Like some Wawas, especially in Pennsylvania, have like liquor stores inside
Okay.
where you could like sit and eat. But I don't see
Oh,
them. I
seating,
don't
duh,
see
like
seating
chairs.
in Wawas in New Jersey.
Okay. So if you could not hear Baja, which is very possible because we have headsets on, essentially the main debate in the Pennsylvania versions of these.
Okay.
Wawa and Sheets both have seating and both also sell alcohol and have liquor licenses. However, outside of Pennsylvania, it is generally assumed that Wawa does not have seating if that were to impact your answer. So with all of that being said, you have your big picture, you know what Sheets is, you know what Wawa is, you know the difference between the two. Put your life on the line right now on God. Which one would you choose?
All right. Let's see. Okay, no pressure, right?
Yeah, no
So
pressure.
so if you want to be a good restaurant gas station hybrid, which just sounds completely outlandish to me, by the way,
Yeah.
um, you do want that. Like you have to have good presentation, and hopefully, like the gas service is good too, right? Do you pump your own gas?
Yes.
Or okay, Because I've heard some places like
So,
New Jersey
New
or something you
Jersey,
don't.
well,
Yeah.
so in New Jersey,
The weirdo.
Sheets does not exist, so Wawa would be the only option.
Okay.
And New Jersey has a law specific to New Jersey that you are not allowed to pump your own gas.
Okay,
That is not applicable here. So both places, it would be you.
Wawa reminds me of Waluigi,
Okay.
which is a beloved Nintendo character. Sheets, it does have a Z, so it's got the coolness factor there. Again, I know nothing about these. Never been to these. For those watching. Oh God, my life is on the line.
I say no pressure, but this could rip.
You're putting a ton of pressure on me.
Oh, can we get some deciding factors on why? And then this is the last thing, I swear to God.
I love the repeated syllable there. It's short, it's sweet, it's to the point. They probably have water. Wawa water.
Yeah, that is true. They do.
They call me for marketing options. I could be your marketer.
With that being said, I want to thank you so much for coming out. Keep your eye on Bubbles as we go through the rest of the events today, because you might be seeing a little more of him than you'd expect. So with that being said, thank you so much for coming on, and I will see you later on the racetrack.
All right.
All right, our next interviewee is going to be shuffling Baja back onto the desk, but if you are here for Kirby Air Riders, you know his name, and you're going to be really excited for him. Please welcome Beto Kirby.
Oh. Hello there. Hi. How's it going?
Beto Kirby, what's up, my dude?
That's correct. And I thought at this point in my life, Kirby wouldn't be a part of my name because I came up with it when I was 13 years old, 27 now. Now it's more relevant than ever, so I feel like I should stick to it. We'll see. It's a little redundant now that it's all Kirby Air Riders for me.
That's okay. That's okay. And it's like, I have a roommate who is like totally obsessed with Kirby, and when he found out that like Kirby Air Riders was going to be like a thing, he was so happy, and it made me happy to see him happy. So, my friend, what is your name and what area are you from?
My name is Roberto,
You
and
can
I come.
see Beto Kirby.
I come out, yeah. Beto, Roberto, the derivation is there. I'm trying to figure out if I can raise this seat. I feel like I should give up at this point. I came out from Maryland, the DMV area.
Maryland?
Maryland, yeah.
Cool.
Because I played in the DMV. We call it MDVA in Melee. I've been in the Melee scene for over a decade at this point. First tournament when I was like 15,
wow.
12 years later. So this is actually the second time I've come out to this venue. And for some reason, it didn't click in my mind that this is where No John's was posted. So I walk in and it's a beautiful place, and I immediately get a flood of memories, and I'm like, now I'm here to help, not just help with the running of the tournament and provide commentary to Kirby Air Riders. We're getting Kirby Air Ride on stream on stage. This is like the first LAN I've ever been to, besides, funnily enough, another place in Pennsylvania. They ran a very small Kirby Air Ride original game before the new one came out. This is the new game.
Yeah.
I cried when they announced the new game. I was waiting for 2 decades. Me and all my siblings been waiting ages for this.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. All right, so you're from Maryland. You play Mario Kart too, don't you? World or 8 Deluxe? What gets more of your attention?
I mean, obviously, pretty much every single title since DS and Double Dash do have World. Did put a good amount of hours into World, which at least gives me enough context to watch this and realize how outclassed I am. Because, it's just like in Melee where you go to a tournament and you're the best in your friend group or the best in your class, and you're feeling like you're hot stuff. You're going to come in, take some names, and then immediately go 0-2. I'm going to see what it looks like to see people who would make me go 0-2 in a Mario Kart tournament, because I'm a hot shot in my social circles, and I would immediately get clowned on with the people here. Probably most, if not everybody. So,
let's see. We have, what made you choose to come all the way to Pennsylvania for this tournament?
One, diehard Kirby Air Ride fan.
Well, yeah.
I will uplift and support any scene that's like putting out a helping hand for our scene, because it's very small. It's entirely online. It's been a labor of love because I've been a part of that Discord for technically since 2017, but I didn't start being active until 2021, and has helped out with their commentary. Worked my way up until the point that I'm running the tournaments and organizing a lot of the stuff. So for us to get to a point where there's like multiple things were happening, where I was setting the scene up and helping a lot to like get us a consistent tournament schedule and streams, and then they announced the new game, and then it turns out that I mean, it was kind of just a jumping off point.
Right.
So even though it is very preliminary, even though there isn't like a huge LAN presence for this game yet, it only starts to become a thing if you have people involved in making it happen. And I almost feel bad that I couldn't have done more to help set this up. I can only do my best repping Catalyst. These amazing people, the people who are running this entire thing, they deserve all the love from everybody watching, from everybody in my community that aren't watching yet, but hopefully should be.
Yup.
Like,
All right, let's see. So you are Kirby Air Ride, like that's like your thing, right?
oh yeah.
If you could transfer your Kirby Air Ride skills to any other game, what game would you choose?
Oh no. Problem is, I'm this good at every game I play. So, like, how about actually, let's transfer to Mario Kart because then I could be here as a competitor and take some names.
Wait, that was fire.
Listen, if I wanted to
Fitting.
be transferred in this moment, I want to be in the space surrounded by Mario Kart heads because then I could get people to look at me and be like, "Who's this guy? Who's this guy? I've never seen this guy before."
I say that all the time. Like I'm looking at all these people. Like I think I've been a part of the Mario Kart scene for like 3 years. But I was never well known as like a player. I was always known as like doing this.
Yeah.
And I'm like not that good at the game. I'm here for fun. Yeah. Love it.
Unsung heroes. It's so funny being on the other side where I had entered tournaments for 8-9 years before it fizzled out a little bit of carpal tunnel. Maybe Melee wasn't the best game of choice for long-term handheld. But every single time I see people behind the scenes and I never gave them the appreciation that they deserve. And now that I've had a few tournaments under my belt, doing commentary for them, working with other people who are putting in an insane amount of effort, I hope people give you props for what you do. For every person who's running this.
I was just talking to Mashi. Mashi is so sweet. Shout out to Mashi. He told me he's like, I can never do what you do. Make a grown man cry.
Hey, catch me later on. Maybe I will.
While we're here, let us show the like awards. So usually what we do is we have 3D printing little trophies with like a Liberty Bell that like looks like the Liberty Bell that looks like the Mario Kart, like the bell.
Okay.
It's so cute.
That is cute.
We weren't able to get it this year, but what we do have are custom-made license plates. So for 2v2s, you've got you and your duo, you get one.
Yes.
8 Deluxe, City Trial, which
I wish I could be entering just to take that home with me. Yeah,
Beto,
no.
It's calling your name.
I'll happily give that to whoever wins. They deserve it.
World FFA. And there you go. Back to
those. I saw those ahead of time. Those are so cool.
These
they're
and
so
they're
cool.
Like, they're not breaking.
Could I be graced with holding it just a little bit? Oh, these have some substance to them. I'm telling you, these feel better in person than they may come off on camera, which they already look amazing. Just assume they're even better.
All right. And
oh my God.
Let's see.
If you want to put that somewhere
safe. Your last question. Please refer to the board behind you.
I saw this. I was waiting for this.
So you're from Maryland, so you're familiar with Wawa already.
Yeah.
But how familiar are you with like sheets?
Both honestly started showing up in my area around the same time. Virginia is where they really started expanding, and then they came into Maryland, and I'm, this has to be in a binary.
Yep.
I hold both of them in such reverence for such different reasons, and now I have to make a choice.
I think the choice, as a New Jersey resident myself, I think the choice is like, but this is
trying to influence me.
This is your interview, so.
I'm sorry, my Sheets fans. Lots of loving memories. You've saved my life on multiple occasions, but I got to give it to Wawa. I got to give it to Wawa. Yeah, no, I can't step foot into any Sheets lest I catch some unhappy viewers.
Beto, Kirby, thank you so much for coming on and being interviewed.
Thank you for having me on.
Who? Okay.
And I hope some people, I will be around. I know we're going to be doing the Kirby Air Ride stream on our own personal Kirby Air Ride YouTube channel and all that. I hope some people here come check us out.
Yes.
We're here to rep
Please
this
check
tournament.
out the Kirby Air Ride scene. they're kind people, and they deserve as much love as the Mario Kart scene.
Shout out to
Kirby.
USMK.
Shout out to USMK. Thank you for being here. Now
Absolutely.
we're going to move on to our last. No, not our last interview. We're moving on to Sunset and our surprise guest, whose name I don't know.
Squish just got here, so queue him up. Where is he? Where is he? At the register. Hi guys. Mortal is going to be here momentarily. They're currently taking a selfie with somebody, which, if you were listening earlier, is the #1 thing that you must do based on bubbles. Now, if I can grab their attention, you want to come here? Yeah, you're good.
Yo.
All right, everybody. I am joined here by Immortal. If you want to introduce
What's going on,
yourself.
guys? I'm Immortal. I'm one of the 2 players coming to Catalyst from Las Vegas. I need to move over this way. Okay.
It's okay.
How are you doing?
I am doing fantastic, and I'm so glad to see that you're here. Why did you make the trip all the way to Pennsylvania from a place as far away as Nevada?
Honestly, I wanted to come here last year. I just didn't have the chance, and I wanted to take advantage of it. Now that I'm 18, I'm able to travel on my own, so I was able to make it out. I'm rooming with people. I've had a great time so far.
That's
The
awesome.
city is interesting.
So is this like your first East Coast land experience then?
No, I've been to MomoCon twice. I went to Riptide 2025, and then it's gonna be this, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're on like a good hot streak there.
Yeah.
So I want you to walk us through your typical competition day. So like, do you have any rituals or things that you do in order to get prepared to kind of like get the nerves out of the way and get ready to compete?
I've always had like an issue with nerves, but I think I've definitely gotten better at it over the years, just being able to play more in these like land scenes, especially in Vegas. Having that weekly for a while has been able to like get me away from the stage fright. It's been able to calm my nerves. I think the issue is just like hoping I play well in finals. It's just after semis, like a semis to be really close. I could run out of gas, and that's what happened to me at Riptide. So I definitely want my best to try and avoid that, especially for the 8 Deluxe FFA.
It's very much like making sure that you don't burn out all your stamina, but you still need to do well enough to get into that range where you still qualify.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a little bit of a slippery slope sort of situation.
Yeah, it's absolutely. Because if you lock in too hard, like obviously you want to lock in to move on to the next round, but I locked in a little too hard on semis because I got a little bit upset in my semis at Riptide. I just ran out of gas in finals. I ended up placing 7th. I made a lot of mistakes. So.
Still a very good placement, though.
Yeah.
I think you can still pat yourself on the back for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
So walk us through your motivation. Like, what drives you to compete in these land spaces?
Honestly, now it's definitely just being able to come out and meet all these people. Obviously, I think this competition is one of the ones I haven't yet checked off yet. So I really want to lock in for it, and I think it's going to be a great time, regardless if I win or lose.
That's awesome. So, you may have noticed that we have a whiteboard behind us.
Oh, I am the wrong person to ask for this. We don't have any. We don't have either of these in Vegas.
Are you familiar with them?
I am familiar with them, but I haven't had either before.
So I know that this is like a little bit like out of your realm. If like I know like you've never tried them before. However, when you come to Pennsylvania, this is like the main thing that everybody's going to ask you. So now it is my turn to pass that torch. Sheets or Wawa? Answer carefully.
I might need to get a person opinion.
Might need to tap somebody in.
I might need to tap.
Do we need to call somebody to the desk?
I need my goat Danny Fathom. Where is he?
Spicy, can you call Danny Fathom to the desk for me?
Yes.
We're gonna get a second opinion here. This is how serious this can be.
Fathom, get over here.
He is en route as we speak. There is a giant stage about 50 feet away from us that they're currently climbing down right now so that we can get the insider scoop on the end-all debate. Now, if you are here in person and you can hear my voice right now, and you have not already, if you want to go to the other side of this whiteboard, there is a debate for the best Yoshi color. If anybody has not yet cast their vote,
I need
Danny,
to take.
come here. We need you on camera for a second.
I don't have either of these in Vegas. I need your opinion.
So at the end of each interview, we've been asking Sheets versus Wawa. However, Immortal is not familiar and has not gone to either one, so we need to tap in an expert.
Okay. Obviously,
so give me your opinion.
Quick Trip, but that's not on here. So.
I'd say, well, for one, Quick Trip.
Okay, that's you know what.
Mention Quick Trip.
Yeah.
If I had to choose, 100% Wall.
Got it.
Oh, okay. So we got a little bit of a lead going here for Wawa.
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
beautiful. That's awesome.
Yay!
All right, I want to thank you so much for coming out
Yeah,
today.
thanks for inviting
Good
me
luck
to
on the
pre-show.
racetrack, and thank you for coming.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, momentarily, we're going to get our next interviewee into position here. The chairs are killer here, I must say. Our next is they're here. Okay, grab an angle for me. Come here. Are you okay? Stop for a second. Are you squishy? All right, you're next. He's gonna end. Yes. We're very organized here in the pre-show. With that being said, I'm still Sunset, and I am now with Squishy. You want to introduce yourself? Yep.
I don't think I usually think too much about like what I look like with this on, like one of these on.
Right? It's such a like a weird experience to see, and then you like for context, the screen is right here for us, like right in front of us, and now you're like kind of staring at yourself in a way.
I think it's good because that way you kind of like keep note of what you look like, especially
Yeah.
this is live feed, right?
Yes.
This is what the okay. Hi YouTube.
Be like, hey.
This is I was just on this while I was walking over here. I just got here by the way. But yeah, so not to digress too much. Hi, I'm Squishy.
Squishy, why don't you tell us a little bit about your previous experience with a little something called tournament organizing?
Tournament organizing. I can't say I have much experience aside from having done it for a few years now. You know, I run some small events like Southbound and MomoCon. They're great. And you know, speaking of watching the stream earlier, I know the Bubbles was talking a lot about the people that come to these events, and
Yes.
I was agreeing. And
So, Squishy, Dynamo's locked out of the room.
Oh. Okay.
I think I need to go.
I think we're
My
gonna
roommate
we're gonna
needs
put a bookmark in that and make sure that Dynamo does not stay locked outside of the hotel room.
True. I will leave you guys with just a quick form answer of that question. I love the people. You should come meet these guys
Absolutely.
and become one of us.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. It is not a land without some weird stuff going down. Angle. Grab him. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get Squishy's input on Cheats versus Wawa with the whiteboard. But let it be known, once they get back, I am going to ask them and we will add the tally onto the board. With that being said, yes, we're going to have Baja swap in here for the other half of the dynamic duo that stole the stage for 2025's tiebreaker. Put that headset.
All right.
All right. Are we live? Why do I feel so short?
Why are you so little?
Why am I so short?
Why are you tiny? Do you want to switch? Because I have a long torso.
Dude, why is this? Where's the chair?
Go up. Go up. Wait.
What did you do?
Go up.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
That's a lot
Oh,
better.
you're tall now. Don't
Yeah.
lean back. Don't lean back.
Okay.
Okay. What is your name? Where are you from?
My name is Angle, and I am from right here in Pennsylvania.
Okay, I'm not being like an asshole for no reason. This is my best friend Angle. So, World or 8 Deluxe? What do you like?
What I prefer?
Yeah.
AD, long shot.
Why?
I'm just better at AD. I'm not gonna lie. It might be a skill issue. I just like AD better.
What made you choose to come all the way to Philadelphia?
Well, I was kind of forced to.
Why?
I was advertised. I had to be here.
So, we were talking about the salty surprise earlier. I forget what it's called, but
Salty sweet.
the salty sweet. This beautiful gentleman is one of the salty spittoons.
That is correct.
So yeah, we're gonna see that awesome matchup between Sir Angle here and also Bubbles later on. Walk us through your competition day routine. What do you do to ensure your success?
YOLO. I mean, I did practice yesterday. I played like 4 Mogies. So that was.
4 Mogies. Why?
I hate myself.
Okay.
Wait. I got the back.
What motivates you to compete in lands?
I mean, it's really just the people here, because you know it's always fun to see everybody here, and
walk us through who do you look forward to seeing when you come to places like this?
I mean, I feel like
Baja Blast Lover. That's one of them, right?
sure. Um, I mean, I don't know, just like anybody I know from like the karting scene online, like
Mhm.
people on OnlyFriends, people that I've seen like in CKL, everybody that was here last year, like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Last year's group was absolutely crazy. Oh boy. Hi. Real quick, I'm gonna finish this and then I'll say hi to you, okay?
Speaking of crazy,
Speaking of crazy people, we have, okay, what is one thing that you would tell a competitor who may be here experiencing a land for the first time?
what would I tell for the first
Yeah.
time? Just have fun. I mean, you just get to meet people and you might not see them very often, so I think it's just important to relish the moment you have and just have fun.
I just got real named in chat. If you could transfer your Mario Kart skills to any other game, which game would you choose?
Play Overwatch. Unfortunately.
So, Engel and we both play Overwatch, although he refuses to play with me because I'm gold and he's
I'm plat.
mass.
Plat DPS.
I thought you were masters.
I was. Rank reset hit hard.
All right, Engel. Engel, if you answer wrong, I will put a bomb in your minivan that you are driving me home in. Where's the marker? Oh, wait.
I think you dropped something.
Please refer to the board behind you. Wawa or sheets? Easy! We're not exploding on the way home. Love to see
We
it.
literally
So-
got Wawa on the way here, so
Yeah, we did. I
so-
still have to go and get my Red Bull.
yeah,
That might be like
go get your Red Bull.
after problem.
Get your Red Bull.
Engel, thank you for coming on.
No problem.
Sunset has gone.
Where'd she go?
She's over there.
Oh, okay, now what?
I can't get her attention. Okay, so if you are familiar with the Mario Kart scene, you're going to know this next interviewer. Bye.
Oh my days.
Okay, I think him going around the whiteboard kind of spoiled it a little bit, but our final player interview for the pre-show, Catalyst 2026, is a little known name that a lot of people might not be familiar with unless they're from New York. It is Technical.
How's it going, everybody?
Should I just put these on?
Yes,
Beautiful.
and give us a little blurb. Give us a little like walkthrough of your experience, like your tournaments, maybe some notable numbers, that sort of thing.
So, in terms of LAN tournaments, I won Riptide 2024, multiple Broad Streeplers. Last Catalyst was probably my worst performance. I didn't even make finals, but I've had multiple LAN wins. Other than that, as far as the rest of the game goes, I have 4 Mario Kart 8 Deluxe World Records currently, and I still have the Mario Kart World Rainbow Road record as well.
Now, I don't know if you're familiar with this, and this is very off topic from Mario Kart, but you are also in the presence of another world record holder because I
remember.
hold the world record for Sonic X Shadow Generations Modern Green Hill Zone Act 2. I said it over the weekend.
I saw that.
So,
Congratulations
little
on that.
bit,
That's
little bit
awesome.
of star power here on the desk. Now, walk me through a typical competition day. What do you do in order to ensure that you will have success and get all of those nerves out of the way?
So I think for me, the thing that gets it most out of the way is starting off the day, like showing up early and just kind of hanging out with people, just getting the mood up and everything, just relaxing, talking to people. And then after that, get some warm up in, make sure the driving's all good, make sure your hands are nice and, they can move well.
Yeah.
And then after that, you hang out a little bit. Once the pools are announced, you sit down, chill. And then from there, it's go time. It's the game and you. That's it. That's all that exists there.
I
So
like
that's really
that.
it.
I like that approach of like just focusing in on only you because I know sometimes people can get a little bit nervous with lands, like, oh gosh, is everybody looking at me? Especially if you're a bigger name, it happens.
Yeah.
But at the same time, what you have to remember is like we're here to have fun. So I really like that approach.
Yeah.
Now, I know Mario Kart World has come out since the previous Catalyst, so we do offer that here today. What have you put more focus on in terms of practicing, and have you even practiced at all for this tournament?
So I have practiced. I have to be honest. I've not played a ton of Mario Kart in the last like month or so. But in recent times, I've actually put more time into Mario Kart 8. Before coming here. There's just something about Mario Kart World. I think it's really fun, but there's something about 8 that I just care about way more. And in terms of World, like I put some practice time in, but there's just something about 8 that I just felt more compelled to actually like really focus in on and make sure I could come here and do well.
There's like kind of like an extra layer of motivation in a way. It's like something that you're so familiar with, you know it already, and it's just put the pedal to the metal sort of thing.
Exactly, yeah.
So if you could transfer your Mario Kart skills to another game, and don't say Geometry Dash, which game would you choose and why?
I don't know. I don't know if there is one because I feel like the games that I play right now are the ones that I've always cared the most about. So I actually don't know if there is one that I would choose. To be honest,
it's just like too unique to kind of like transfer over. That's an interesting answer. I like that one. So you may have noticed behind us, we have a whiteboard. I don't know where the black marker went, so you're going to get the very nice green marker. Are you familiar with the debate between Sheets and Wawa? I know you are from the East Coast.
Extremely
familiar. So
considering
with that in
I
mind,
went to school in Pennsylvania.
Okay, that's true too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So here is your moment. Cast your vote, Sheets or Wawa. Thank God you're normal. Can we get some background on why Sheets is obviously the better choice?
Well, for one, I've been to Sheets far more often than Wawa, but also I've had both. I just simply prefer Sheets. I don't know. There's nothing else to it.
See, and this is why he's going to win the entire event, because he knows what's good, and he voted for Sheets just like I did, because that is the correct choice. Technical, I want to thank you for coming out on the desk. Make sure you keep your eye not only on him, but everybody else that we had on the desk today, whether they are staff or actually playing in the tournament. With that, I will see you on the racetrack later, because I'm also playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Awesome.
So take care.
Thanks for having me.
All right. With that being said, that pretty much wraps up the interview portion. You may notice that we aren't going to get ready to rock and roll just quite yet. I'm going to wrangle Baja in momentarily, but if you have taken a peek at the Catalyst schedule, the first thing that we are going to have going on today is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So when that comes in mind, the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe format that we are using today is going to be the FFA or free-for-all format. Baja, put that microphone on and give us a little bit more detail. What can you expect when you're racing in an FFA for the very first time?
So, for me personally, a lot of the
Wrap up by 55.
hoots and hollers of the FFA is just the absolute chaos of it all. You'll have if you're not familiar with like Mario Kart at all, you'll see like a bunch of people really far ahead. And then you'll see like a small group of people in the back. Now, I'm sure if you can assume that the people are in the back because they are getting like good items to try to shoot themselves to the front. And that happens so much. There's like certain tracks that are for certain purposes. So you'll say, oh, like Mario Circuit 3 is a bagger because you just sit there and you farm really good items, and then you zoom all the way to the front because of the amount of shortcuts that are in the track. And it's chaos. It's always chaos all the time. And it's awesome.
See, I think the main thing to keep in mind when you're in an FFA format, whether this is your first time or you're returning, is the concept of stamina. And this has come up before, but essentially when you're qualifying, especially going from like the base qualifiers into the semifinals, your goal is not typically to get first place, which may sound a little bit backwards if you're not familiar with the game. But the way that these tournaments are set up, people move forward in waves, meaning if you get in like top 4 or top 6, for example, of a lobby, then you automatically move on. So for some people, that strategy pays off because they are not burning out all of their skill at once. So we might see some people, even if they typically do get a lot of first place positions, they might be lagging back or staying in the mid pack to kind of like mitigate the potential for others to push forward.
Agreed.
So the main thing to keep in mind with this format is each wave is only going to be 6 races. And that's mostly because we have a lot of great names and people coming out here today. So when that keeps in mind, 6 races, not a lot of time to actually get stuff done. Typically, the game is played in 12 race increments, so we're already cutting that in half. And that means you're really going to have to bring your A game right out of the gate. Now, unfortunately, looks like our time is essentially up for the pre-show. So with that, just know that if you are sticking here now, you're going to have myself and Baja as your casters. However, we also have the USMK Twitch channel is going to go live if it has not already. And for the first time at this sort of event, for Catalyst at least, we're going to have 2 concurrent streams running at once. So if you want to stay with the girly girls and you want to have the best experience possible, you're going to stay with us on YouTube. Otherwise, if you're more of a Twitch guy, that's fair too. We're going to have another set of beautiful, awesome, show-stunning casters there for you as well. Now, with that being said, we are going to bid you goodbye as we get ready for this next round. So I will see you on the other side, and this will be Catalyst Mario Kart 8 Deluxe FFA coming at you at 1 o'clock.
See ya.
Oh, so you would vote Wawa then, would you? Yeah. All right. I should hang this up. Yeah, that's good. Where is?
Wawa Sizzly, my beloved.
I can't tell if our mics are on. I don't know. I don't know if they're on.
I don't think so.
Okay. This is gonna be our first. So once our
So this is we got bubbles and plates.
yeah. That's us. That's literally in reference to a picture of us. That's one guy I went to college with.
Oh. We are the most platonic lesbians. At the end of the wait, when are we gonna reveal Yoshi?
Probably at the end of the day, or like at the grand finals.
Hi, Bubbles.
Hi.
Nice you in the house.
I know. Looking.
Oh, that's so good.
Depending on when you move on, yes, I know you will. When you not play, you want to get food. Like me. Bubbles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get like a small green of like maybe 5 tops.
Okay.
Do you want food?
Depends on yeah.
I could break something back.
That would probably be
I know
ideal,
you
yeah.
can't eat bread. Any
Yeah.
other allergies?
That's the big one.
I want to walk to Chinatown and get noodles.
How far is it?
15 minutes.
Okay, well, it's outside.
Okay, well, we'll see that. We'll see as we keep going.
What's first? Two.
We are not muted. I wish he would have told us that. Welcome, everybody.
Oh, we're not?
If you have been watching this for the past couple of minutes, you'll notice that we have the first 11 people that are running in the pod. So basically, how this is going to work is there are going to be 2 separate pools or kind of like groups that are going to be playing today. And this is going to be our first group. Now, you'll see the 2 names here for first and second place are going to be our stream POVs, which is essentially we're going to get to look into their specific perspective of a race at any given time. Bubbles, you're probably already very familiar with because they've already been on the stage today. They were a very iconic part of history for Catalyst 2025. Blaze, not so much as well known, but still somebody that you definitely want to keep your eye on.
Mm-hmm. Personally, I do know Bubbles. Bubbles and I are good friends. I've seen Blaze before, never like actually have seen them play. So I'm really excited to see, their like this is their like stream debut, right?
If I'm certain, I believe this would be, yes.
Real excited to see. We also have more iconic names. We have Technical. We
Very
know
well known.
Technical.
True.
We know Bat Boo.
A Pennsylvania staple, if I've ever heard of one.
Mm-hmm. We also have Anomaly, another Pennsylvania icon.
Yes.
Truly. And we also have Sir Squishy, who you talked to Squishy, didn't you?
Yes. So on my interview, unfortunately, with Squishy got cut short because somebody who will not be named, who's named Dynamo, got locked out of their hotel room. So we had to go handle that situation. But
I was wondering where Dynamo was.
Yeah.
I saw everyone from Georgia and not Dynamo.
It happens.
So I'm like,
it's not a land without some crazy issues going on. Now, usually we say that in reference to technology,
but
I mean, I guess that still works as technology, like a lock on a door. Like the hotel where you like beep and do the card.
There he is.
So has finally made it, which is a good sign. But in general, I think the most people that you're going to want to really keep your eyes on, technical specifically. I know a lot of people bring his name up, but if you remember from last year, he didn't make it to the finals, which is very untechnical like behavior. So I know that's going to work two ways. He's either going to harness that and he's going to be able to use those nerves to propel himself forward, kind of clear his mind, like he was saying on the desk, or it might get to him in a way. I mean, when you're as big a name as somebody like Technical, that's going to get under your skin, whether you want it to or not. In general, the other people you want to look out for, it's kind of hard to say. There's a lot of really good names being hit here.
Wait, let us stop yapping so you can hear Spicy.
We are about to finally get started here with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to kick us off this weekend. It's the go! The stage setup is still being worked on right now, but if you are in pool 2, look at the TV behind the big whiteboard in the very back. You will be on the stations right in front of the Wawa Caterings. It's where we sponsor.
Sorry, I have to rep my country. Go Birds!
Anyway, if you are on station 2 and you are not supposed to play, get off the setups.
Looks like you can see the Wawa man. My big head is in the way.
All right. If we take a look here, you'll notice we were talking about the pools. This is going to be pool 2, so the one that we're going to be with. There is another pool that is also going to be running. We do have things set up on the big main stage. And if you are interested in looking at what pool Jesus, spicy. If you're interested in what pool 1 is up to, that is likely going to be on another stream momentarily if it has not already started, because we are going to have, for the first time in Catalyst history, 2 streams going at once. So if you want to stick here, you know the names, you know who we are looking for in pool 2, you can hang out with us on YouTube. Otherwise, there are going to be some other people guiding you through the process that we are going through today on Twitch with the pool 1 competitors once we get that figured out. So for now, this is the part of lands that nobody really likes, and this is where we do a little something called the human shuffle, which is essentially a lot of people have been able to practice. Yeah. So a lot of people have had the ability to practice in the venue before we got started. And now that we are formally getting started, that means we have to very nicely, very politely kick everybody else off of the setups. So that way the people who are competing can get onto them. And unfortunately for us, this is a process that is quite long and quite tedious. And now we have to fill the next potential 5 to 10 minutes. I did come prepared, but I do not have it on me. I'm going to grab something and I will be right back. So while we're here, how about you talk us through how many rounds of races are we going to have here for our first poll, and what can we expect to look forward to coming from our Kart Deluxe? Sunset will be right back.
All right. So I have my trusty laptop with everything you would possibly need to know about it. So I was about to. We have our schedule here. So let's see. We have pool 1 and pool 2, obvi. We have 4 different pools, but only pools 1 and 2 are on stream right now. Each of them have 6 races. Whoever moves on from them will then move on to the semis, which is the traditional 12 races that you're familiar with. And then finally, the finals.
Which you may see some familiar faces on the finals. So just kind of keep that in mind. You know, if you're not familiar with what we look like, I hope by the end of the 6 races you will be. And pattern recognition just might kick in when we go for the finals. Now, we have everybody pretty much doing the great shuffle as we were talking about. We do have to kill some time. This is not related to Mario Kart at all. However, yesterday I was able to get my hand on Ascended Heroes, the newest Pokemon set. If anybody a Pokemon enjoyer in chat, somebody very near and dear to me was able to get this for me while I was at work. We do have time that we need to kill. I think I'm going to open a pack and hopefully we hit something really good. If you're not familiar with how the tins work, there are 2 packs inside. So we do have 2 and then a little kind of like sticker art card thing. That's not really what I'm here for. It is very cute. We're here for this. So I'm going to keep one of these for me for later. But I'm gonna rip this while I'm sitting here, and hopefully we're gonna get something very good because it looks like we're gonna have to kill a lot more time than 5 minutes unless people start moving a little bit faster. So I'm kind of glad that I had the foresight to do this. For context, when you're a caster, sometimes it gets a little difficult to talk about Mario Kart for so long in one sitting. So with that being said, if anybody uses the code cards, it's a code card. Okay, Steel.
Okay.
We got
Cute.
Ends Vanillite. Dreepy.
Love.
Execute.
Yep.
We got Salandit. Camera Upped. Okay, Mawile.
Is this going to be the good one, maybe?
Soon.
Oh,
Okay,
there's-
Team Rocket's Watchtower. I think it's after this one. Okay. So we got a reverse Wurmple. We got another reverse. Oh, okay, I wanted this one. I'm a big Darumaka fan. This is the evolution of Darumaka Darmanitan. So I'm very happy. This is a good binder edition for sure.
I'm a Unova enjoyer.
Oh. Okay,
I know what that means. I'm a big
Okay.
Unova enjoyer. Yep, go ahead.
Yes! I really like Pheasantipity.
Let me see. Wait, that's beautiful.
I'm quite pleased with that.
That's beautiful.
So if you're not familiar with Pokemon, essentially the only thing that was really of value in general, unless you're a really big Darmanitan fan like me, was this one. And even then, EXs aren't usually the things that you really want. For now, I'm going to keep a hold of the second pack, just in case we need that for later.
Just in case.
If you're just joining us now, this is unfortunately not going to be a Pokemon-centered stream. This is Mario Kart. My name is Sunset, and I'm joined by the ever-ethereally gorgeous Baja Blast Lover, and we're going to take you through the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Pool 2 specifically. So there's going to be a lot of things going on at once, because for the first time, Catalyst is going to boast a big number of people coming for this event, which is honestly something that we always want to see. So when we go through with this, that means that we're going to have to make a little bit of adjustments to our typical tournament schedule. So if you're familiar with Broad Street Blur, we typically, in this venue, would do something called last chance qualifiers, meaning that if anybody played, they would play at least 2 rounds. So everybody would qualify in some way, meaning that they would either go right to the grand finals, or they would then go play another round of semis and go forward. We have a massive amount of people coming to this event today. So unfortunately, last chance qualifiers, not really in the cards. And I know there's quite a lot of people who depend on last chance qualifiers to qualify. So that's going to shake up our ranks just a little bit. When it comes to the terms of race counts, our first round, so the first pools, are going to do only 6 races. This is typically usually 8 or 12 in the competitive space, but again, we are a little bit crunched for time, so that means we're going to have to go just that little bit faster. Then that also has the effect of, oh crap, what if I get 12th place on the first race? Am I done? No,
You're not.
I would say not at all. Because it is easy to fall into that mental mindset of like, oh crap, I already threw, in other words. But that's not really that true. Because even though there is less races, so much can happen per race, especially considering which track you are on. So you really aren't out of it until that 6th race finishes. We are hopefully going to get started almost soon. It looks like we're going to do a little bit of a hand check here, making sure everybody is in position, getting their switches ready to go. Baja, are you excited?
I am excited. I'm okay. Oh, hey.
Oh, that was awesome.
Personal bias. Are we allowed for bias?
I think because we have not officially started yet, yes, you can be a little biased.
My money is on Bubbles, the absolute love of my life, because it's Bubbles. Come on. If you're not familiar, I mean, like, I'm sure you talked about it in the interviews, but if you're just getting in here, Bubbles was I say was like he's dead. He's still alive. And he's right in front of me. Bubbles is he originated in the Mario Kart Wii scene, and he world record holder, yes, or second place.
If not, world record very much high, like in those top spots for sure.
Anyways,
Ooh, that is the magic word.
Okay, we're getting ready. We're going.
This is exactly what you want to hear when you're on the desk and desperate enough to kill time that you open Pokemon cards that you bought with your hard-earned money. With that being said, let's take a look at what we are doing. Our first perspective here is going to be Blaze, and our second perspective here is going to be
Mr. Scooty, which is my preferred thing. Pulling triple greens here. Now, let's talk about the difference between the Teddy Buggy and Mr. Scooty, shall we?
Yes, essentially, both of these have very similar statistics. Oh, that was a really nice shot at that first.
Anyways,
they have the similar statistics here, but ultimately it comes down to your preference of vehicle hitbox, meaning do you want the two tires where you can get kind of into those like skinnier situations?
I think. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know how to unmute it. That's awesome.
Unfortunately, Blaze gets hit off the edge, and he's going to use that the thingy there for an extra speed boost. Now, yes, holding your items to take this itty-bitty shortcut here. Unfortunately, Blaze's coin count is super low, so it's going to have a bit of trouble catching up.
Ultimately, it really is that coin count that can make or break that experience for you. We're seeing that kind of in action here right now. Pulling those stronger items is what you want to do on lap 3, but it's not necessarily going to be the recipe for success either when it comes down to it. Could have certainly worked right out of my mouth because we do see double dodge on the field, Blaze being one of them. And that is just going to really set them up so well. Look at all of those powerful items. People have nothing in front. And as we take a look here, going into that final set doesn't even matter. You're going to rocket up into that 5th place position. Really favorable here, but oh no.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Incredible finish from Blaze here. You see how he was able to take himself kind of towards the bottom up to a favorable 5th place position. Let's see.
That is absolutely a fantastic showing here from Blaze. I mean, you really just cannot... It cannot be overstated how important it was that they held onto those items when they did. I mean, popping that star, knowing that the shocks are typical right before that last set is really what set them up for success. You'll notice they held onto it for just a little bit longer, popped it right in the right spot. Somebody else had the same idea as well, and it really came down to that success. Now, if we go into our round 2 here, looks like a lot of similar map picks, some different ones too. And we are headed to Bapu's pick again, but this time it's Grumble Volcano.
Wow, Grumble Volcano. I feel like you don't see Grumble too much in LAN tournaments, especially. Grumble kind of has a very similar function to Sunshine Airport, where like it's very easy where if you're in the back, you can very quickly get back to the front to kind of even the playing field here. It looks like that's technical in first place. Yes.
Okay, so typical technical adventure. I'm not really shocked there. Blaze going up to this first item second, hold on to this mana. Oh, does get drilled.
Unfortunately, terrible timing. But I think I have faith that Blaze is able to use his position to be able to get some really nice items and get back into those hot spots.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, even though they are in that back spot, I mean, they've done it before, and they can definitely do it again. One final item set here to determine our ending players. Oh, this is going to pull a little bit more shrooms here. Ooh, gotta watch that fire and that crazy 8. Takes the shortcut rather beautifully. Gonna have to avoid that from Castillo, and does so nicely. Good 7th place finish for them. Let's see where Bubbles ended up once we get our thing here. Oh, okay. So our name tags are switched. I don't know. I just noticed this.
My God.
So this POV, the orange Yoshi is actually Bubbles, and the other one is
Blaze.
going to be Blaze.
Okay, so sorry guys. Blaze is currently in first place, and Bubbles
Yes.
is hanging out in the middle. Now that doesn't mean that Bubbles is out of it, though.
No, absolutely not. I mean, we've seen this before. There are typical times where maybe you just don't get your first track pick, or you get a track that you're just not so great on, and then you can kind of gain that momentum back once you start swaying it in your direction. So if I were Bubbles here, I'd be hoping and praying for a track pick that really lends itself well to the current spot. Taking a look at our third map pick here. Looks like we're going to Squeaky Clean Sprint.
Squeaky clean sprint. That's kind of, oh my gosh. I have so many fond memories of this track.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. If you're not familiar with us, we were both on Tip of the Ice World, which was a team for the first ever Summer Switch-Up event for the Collegiate College League, and this was one of our favorite tracks. I mean, there's so many places that things can go wrong, but when you harness those skills and you know exactly where to go, it's so satisfying. And hopefully we're going to see Bubbles and Blaze do something similar now.
So, if you just got here, remember that, well, LOL. Unfortunately, the types are switched. So this orange Yoshi we're looking at is Bubbles. Bubbles is like keeping it chill, hanging out in the mid-pack. Very dangerous in this tour section because it's small. Yep, that's exactly why.
Yeah.
That has happened to me so many times where I'll get hit with an item right at that net and we get sent into the void. Bubbles is now in the right place and we are doing everything we can. So, wow. Bubbles is that. Let's switch over and see what Blaze is up to.
Oh, he's gonna shake some stuff up here.
Nice landing, but he does get hit, but he takes the landing absolutely beautifully, and he is able to defend himself while he's in first place. Unfortunately, fails the shortcut. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, looks like a little bit of a Casper's curse moment there. The moment you get switched on the POV, things tend to go a little long. But that's not mean the Bubbles is out of it yet. There's still quite a few items sets for yet another lap going forward from Piranha Plant. That is a little bit of a yikes moment. Not really what you want to see going on here.
Alright, lap 3. Bubbles starts to obviously with his shroom, and he doesn't, I mean, you could cut that little corner there, but there's probably more efficient ways to get yourself farther ahead. Dodges that bullet beautifully here, so then operating with your shrooms. If you dodge the little toy diagram, which you might forget. Yeah, oh, thank you. You're welcome, thank you very much. This game is very scary right from the Bubbles with the bananas. Like, of course, the glands, you could even, this view could not even be on your screen. Yep, you could still get hit by the bananas.
I mean, honestly, it really comes down to just everybody being so close to each other is going to be a recipe for disaster. However, it does pull that start to be able to take the shortcut, but a lot of people had a similar idea, so fortunately Bubbles was not able to get the Cinderella story they were looking for. 7th place, not bad, but not great either. When we take a look at where Blaze is at, though, 2nd place, that's going to start putting them really in a very solid position. 1st and 2nd kind of taking it away, so now you're really keeping your eye on 3rd, 4th, and 5th place when it comes down to it.
I was looking at 6th and 7th place, not like actually trying to be funny, but seriously. Anomaly and Bubbles are in 6th and 7th place, and their scores are pretty close, and we're kind of getting to the second half here. We could potentially see a tiebreaker between Anomaly and Bubbles.
I was going to say, if you're very familiar with Bubbles, Bubbles is iconic for tiebreakers. Anomaly also has had their fair share of tiebreakers. Looks like our next track here is going to be SNES Rainbow Road, which honestly I don't see picked very often in LAN settings, maybe a little bit more so in competitive. Does have its nice spot. I mean, ultimately, there are no shortcuts, so this is really going to come down to your own driving techniques and skills.
Alright, getting started here with Bubbles. Now, if you fall off one, so you're killed. Like, if something bad happens to you, there's not a lot of opportunities to come back. So it's very important that you get nice in front and comfortable at the very beginning. There's also not a lot of shortcuts, so like, you are what you are.
We're going to see that that's pretty much the extent of shortcut knowledge we're going to have on this track. Fortunately, Bubbles does get
not crucial threat. Now, this is, oh wow, scary hack nonsense going on here. Bubbles is hot on Blaze's tail, and he's got pretty good items for like incredible items for second place.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, to get any sort of triples is a good thing, but to have triple mana specifically, something about that is just that much more reassuring. You don't have to worry about trying to aim them. Yep, gonna end up backing them, trying to set a little bit of a trap here for the next item set. He gets double reds, going to the spider section. That is perfect going into lap 3 here. You can really do some damage. As we take a keep our eye on our buddy back here. Bubbles does get up into a 3rd place, but just right at the end here, just get clipped by this Peach player. Unfortunately, I don't know that that's enough to really shake things up for Bubbles. I mean, starting in a solid position.
We're just going to switch to Bubbles' point of view to keep our audio here.
Hopefully, that is going to be at least a little bit of a quick fix.
I'm really sorry to our viewers here. We're trying our best.
Yeah. Unfortunately, usually there would be somebody behind a laptop, for example. We're very much a cast and crew made of love and volunteers. So unfortunately, there's only so much that we can do in these situations. I hope it was still at least a little bit enjoyable to see everybody's perspectives. Maybe you couldn't hear us for some parts of it, but you know, the goal is it's not so much about the journey, but the friends that you make along the way.
I'm glad that I made friends with you along the way. Sunset.
Me too.
What's going on now?
Looks like we are going to transition into our tiebreaker match here. These are the 3 people here. Now, we knew Bubbles was coming. We knew Anomaly was going to be there too, because if there's a tiebreaker, Anomaly always follows. But Gizmo, very good showing from them. Didn't expect them to be in that spot either.
Very exciting for Gizmo. Look at them. I love seeing everybody's face, like matching like their Miis and like what character they use. It says a lot about you as
you can really, I was gonna say you can really learn about somebody based on the Mii that they use.
Okay, tiebreaker rule. 1 race. Pick. First person moves on.
All right.
First spot for space, right? Yeah.
Here is our tiebreaker rules. You are going to see 1 race. The winner of this 1 race will take it all and go to semifinals. I am extremely biased before we get started because Anomaly is my partner. So I swear to God, if he does not make it, if we came out here just for them to not make it and then me to probably not make it too, it's going to be very sad. Looks like we got DK Mountain, Daisy Cruiser, and GBA Boo Lake, and it looks like he's going to pick DK Mountain. This is the match of the century here. If I were in this match and DK Mountain came on, I'd be quaking in my boots.
For real, for real. So we're gonna try to. I mean, Anomaly's not streamed, so we're gonna keep it to Bubbles' point of view.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to hear us the whole time, thankfully. Now, Bubbles, DK Mountain is Bubbles' track. If you look on the leaderboards, you're gonna see Bubbles' name.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, we're going to see that prowess come out here. Already in a nice first place position, but it looks like we're going to have some defensive items. Goes a little bit aggressive here from Gizmo. Almost clips onto the grass, but is able to still keep it going coming out of this cannon section.
All right, round in the corner, going for that double item box. Let's see what we get. Coin Nana.
Gonna go for the rock hop as usual. Gonna get that coin count up as well. And honestly, at this point, it's just playing defense over offense. If I were Bubbles, I would not want to be aggressive at all. Here's the most iconic part of the track here, the DK Mountain cut. And is going to be able to do so gorgeously. Chef's kiss going into this bridge section. And look at how much space is in between Bubbles and our other players. Going into lap 2, this is a very sizable lead, which normally would sound like a good thing, but the item distribution is very wackadoodle when it comes to 3 players. So even though they're further, that's going to allow Anomaly and especially Gizmo to start picking some more powerful items up, and you never know what you can see when it comes to a lobby like this.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is Bubbles Masterclass. We say this about Technical a lot, but Bubbles Masterclass on DK Mountain. Like, this is beautiful. I wish I could play DK Mountain like this.
You and me both. Going into this final section of lap 2, gonna go for the rock skip again. Looks like Ghost is going to steal that item, but it doesn't even matter because we have the bomb here. Looks like there is a Ghost on the field. Okay, Anomaly gets Bill, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. I mean, they're going to pass Gizmo, but there's just such a sizable lead between Bubbles and the rest of this pack. Now, it might be a little early to call it, but some streets might be saying Bubbles might have this.
The streets whisper to me, and the streets tell me that Bubbles. Like, I was right to have my money on Bubbles
honestly,
here.
A very strong showing here. Knowing the track is what puts you apart from others. This track is known for the shortcut, sure, but if you don't even know like where you're going and why, that's going to really put a bee in your bonnet. And yeah, I mean, ultimately not a flashy showing, but exactly what he needed too. Bubbles is going to take it away here.
Congratulations, Bubbles, to making
very
it
well
to
played.
our semis.
Yeah, I mean, it really comes down to that track pick and just knowing when not to show off. I mean, we saw from Bubbles the restraint of a literal saint. I mean, when you're in first place, sometimes it's really, really important that you don't throw your items away. You don't go on the offense. And that's exactly what they did to get that success. Making sure that they put themselves in that position, got that gap just a little bit bigger and bigger every lap, made sure that nobody could even touch that back bumper. So with that being said, our top 6, including Bubbles, is going to move on to our next round. If you're going to stay here for stream, we're going to have the next round of qualifiers going on, which myself will be inside. So unfortunately, that means I do have to bid you goodbye. I will see you later on the desk. I'm Sunset, joined by the ever perfect goddess of a woman, Baja Blast Lover. And we will see you once we do the Great Human Shuffle once again and get everybody ready to go. Bye!
Ich bin nicht allein, doch fühle mich einsam. Bin 0,0 mit meinen Gefühlen im Einklang. Seh mich nachher, folgt, doch fürchte das Scheitern. Ich tanz auf der Party, doch eigentlich würde ich gern heimfahren. Himmel hoch, jauchten, zu Tode betrübt. Ich hätte gerne Sonne, doch der Mond, der genügt. Nur weil ich über exzellente Strophen verfüg, heißt das lange nicht, dass mein Herz sich nicht wohl anfühlt. Und ich weiß ehrlich selber nicht, woher das kommt. Auch am helllichten Tage sehe ich alles sehr verschwommen, als hätte man mir irgendwann einmal den Kern entnommen. Ich bin zu lang durch dieses tiefschwarze Meer geschwommen. Ich bin psychisch labil, ich fühle mich wie ein Freak. Nicht gegen die Welt, sondern gegen mich selbst führe ich den Krieg. Mich packt dieses kalte, leere Gefühl nach nem Sieg. Egal, was ich erreichen mag, genügen wird's nie. Doch ich kämpf weiter, mein Herz, mein Weg. Weiser der Selbstzweifler in mir, mein ständiger Begleiter. Doch ich lebe weiter, aufhören ist keine Option. Bekämpfe die eigenen Dämonen und besteige den Thron. Es zieht sich wie ein roter Faden durch mein Leben. Große Taten, wenig reden, denn der Tod erwartet nämlich jeden. Muss der rohen Angst entgegentreten. Mein Herz rast, Erinnerung schmerzhaft. Doch was mich nicht killt, macht mich stärker. Spür die Kraft in meinem Innern, nenn es Kernkraft. Und die Kraft, die mich runterzieht, Schwerkraft. Atme ein, atme aus. Kein Zurück, nur geradeaus. Die Gaffer stehen am Gartenzaun. Wann zerbricht sein Kartenhaus? Der Druck steigt, Lunge fragt, wo die Luft bleibt. Blut, Schweiß und Tränen schimmern leise im Moonlight. Brauch nicht mal eine Sekunde, nur einen Bruchteil. Glaub nicht an gut oder böse, wer ist schon schuldfrei? So focus hier alles in Slow Motion. Heder sehen wie Ameisen aus hier von hoch oben. Zerleg sie in Protonen, dreht sie im hohen Bogen durch die Galaxie weg auf den Betonboden der Tatsachen. Glückssträhne folgen die Rückschläge, weil so viele dich fallen sehen wollen wie Hyänen. Sie trauen sich nicht zu träumen, rauben dir deine Freude. Sie haben täglich ihr Leben vor Augen, wie sie's vergeuden. Doch nicht mal einen Tag würde ich tauschen mit diesen Leuten. Sie fühlen sich erbärmlicher, auch wenn sie es verleugnen. Lacht ruhig, ich hab einen Traum, der mir was bedeutet. Los Junge, schau mir in die Augen, siehst du sie leuchten? Bling, bling, ich folg meinem Instinkt, so call me the Kingpin. Trag Gold in mir innen drin, dein Motto ist los, los, mein Motto ist win, win. Sie nappen mich, kleiner Versager, Trottel und Winzling. Während sie schliefen, hab ich weiter trainiert. Schreib auf Papier, alles was im Inneren brodelt, keine Zeit zu verlieren. Bin schon einmal krepiert, weil das Leben dir die Sonnenseite zeigt und wieder irgendeine Scheiße passiert. Doch der Street Fighter in mir will weiter marschieren. Vielleicht werde ich mich hin und wieder auf der langen Reise verehren. Er hat dich keine Manieren, vielleicht sind sie schöner, größer, reicher, aber im Ich-Sein bietet mir keiner die Stirn. Und ich steh noch nicht am Ende, scheiß aus Männchen mit der Sense. Sag ihm, cancel deine Pläne, warte ich länger auf Geschenke. Ich steh kurz vor der Wende und sie heben erst die Hände für die lebende Legende. War der wortkarge Chorknabe, man nannte mich Laborratte. Habe nirgends dazugehört, Passagier ohne Bordkarte. Ich vertickte Mixtapes aus der Sporttasche. Klick, klick, Papier und Stift wurden zur Mordwaffe. In jeder Seele steckt ein König und ein Feigling. Du musst dich entscheiden, bist du heute Löwe oder Schweinchen. Werde ich mich von den Zwängen in mir lösen, bis ich frei bin? Oder hör ich auf die Chöre, die nur nörgeln, an mir zweifeln? Und ja, zu dem Erfolg dazu gehört natürlich Timing. Aber wenn die Chance eintrifft, ja, ich schwöre, dass ich bereit bin. Ich visualisiere, wie ich kill und attackiere, wie ich split und massakriere und ein Gröle wie ein Viking. Lass die Traumata jetzt los. Sie verhöhnten mich als Kleinkind, doch ich löste mich. Ich bin ihnen nicht mehr böse, ich verzeih ihm. Nur im Battle bringe ich sie fürchterlich zum Weinen. Wie ein scharfes Katana spürst du, wie die Wörter in dich eindringen. Das ist eine Nachricht an mein früheres Ich. Die Zukunft macht dir große Angst, doch bitte fürchte dich nicht. Jedes ihrer Worte ist Licht und ist eine Bürde für dich. Doch sei dir sicher, dass ihr Licht schon bald in Kürze erlischt. Und klar hab ich Angst, der Gedanke daran zu versagen verkrampft meinen ganzen Verstand. Darum warte ich nicht lang, denn ich wachse daran. Ich durchbrach diese Wand und ich starte den Kampf.
All right. Do you want to get started?
Free for all.
I'm William Cree.
Nice to meet you. Obviously.
Nice to meet you as well.
Here, obviously, we're going to be. I'm trying to take a lot of Deluxe. I've been on off the game for a while since World came out.
As have I. We're kind of in the same boat there, but hey, listen, this game, it's changed a good bit over the years.
Classics. I'm very excited to kind of this again. Really get back into it.
Yeah.
Okay. Just waiting for everyone to get in. Really,
I mean, Green's mic. Oh, your mic's off. Spicy. My his mic's off.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're on. It just won't come through your own head. You won't hear yourself.
No, they're saying.
They're saying in chat they can't hear it. Thank you, chat, for letting us know.
Yeah, I don't know what happens with my OBS. It's rough because last year I was on stream the entire time, so I was able to fix it, but now I can't.
Oh yeah.
You start talking?
Oh yeah. Is it working now, chat?
We good now? Too far from mouth.
Get that a little bit closer. Sorry.
That might be helpful.
Yeah, I know. I didn't.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. Okay. So right here we've got pretty solid room here. We got Danny Fathom as our 2 seed, Cynic as our 1 seed, I believe. Danny, very, very storied player in this game.
Fellow Wisconsin, over here. So
oh yeah.
Always gotta keep the bias.
Exactly.
Always in my heart. So.
Absolutely. Coming off of a 5th place finish over at Southbound what was that, a month ago now? And that was a really solid tournament to just kind of see where like the land scene in 8D has kind of become since the release of Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
A lot of people switched over to World.
It's kind of interesting to see how, especially switching between the 2 games, because they're so different.
They are. Like a lot of people, you go from World and you start playing 8 Deluxe. It's like night and day. The handling in 8D is so sensitive compared to Mario Kart World. It's like you need a lot of time to actually adjust back into it.
Yeah, I know. I remember running games before I dropped and focus on other things. I was like, man, that's a struggle. I'm trying to get back games.
Well, I tried playing AD to get ready for this, and then I was just like, nope.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, stick to everything else. All right.
We got everybody in the room here, I think. Let's see. We got 10 in room, I think, right? 10, 11, something like that. I believe it's a 11-player room, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Or is it 10?
Or at 10. Okay.
Sorry.
Getting fact checked in real time.
Yeah, we're gonna have Danny's POV and we're gonna have Cynic's POV over here on this stream.
See how.
Currently waiting on one more player to get into the room, I believe.
What about the odds on seeing the immediate baby?
Ooh, you never know. We did.
Selective.
Yeah, definitely. The first pool was definitely breathing a sigh of relief to not have to be playing that round 1, especially with how. Especially with having that 3-way tie. If we had to play Baby Park for one of those races.
Personally, I'm a big part of it's really disappointing.
It would have been really funny, but like from a competitive side of things, at least it's round 1. You know, it's not like this is like deciding finals or whatever.
All right.
That looks like Danny getting us started up.
They're deciding if they want to those Rangers.
Are we having a CPs? Honestly, probably for the better. I mean, it was 11 players. The item distribution, it's similar in 11 compared to 12.
But 10.
So, like, having a bot shock, though, that can always screw somebody's tournament over. It's never... And it will feel like it's entirely out of your fault. It's all right. Well, we're gonna get.
Yo, Spice. They're still saying they can only hear me sometimes. They're still saying they can only hear me sometimes. Yeah, and it's like it's coming in and out. I have it a lot closer. I don't know if it's here because I like have it close enough.
Sometimes it'll come in. Sometimes it's like really patchy, I guess. All right. Well, microphone issues aside, we're getting ready for race number 1 here. We got a pretty good variety of tracks. I see Bonkers. I believe that's his me picking Hyrule Circuit. Very strong player. Vancouver. Shoutouts to the left angle. Not in this room. But...
Muted. Oh, it got muted? Oh, that's what it was. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right. I think I should be back now,
right.
but
All right, we got
anyway, chat,
Vancouver
just make
Velocity for our first race here.
Sure. Yeah. All right.
And this track, along with all the tour cities, very interesting tracks, to put it simply.
Yeah, I mean, just like kind of, especially like a track strategy amongst a lot of them really differ a lot.
Danny already screwing up his lines. You can't be doing that. Race 1. What are we doing here?
No, he's obviously just he's just hanging back a little
good,
bit.
Though, you know, first,
he's got to make sure he understands the field
Cynic
first.
with a red in 9th.
As I say,
someone jumped off the track or something.
Yeah.
Bomb in the middle here that's going to get this blue Birdo here. Not quite sure who that is. Yeah, I'm seeing a Streetle in the pack. That is fire. Okay, that was 6. It was that Birdo. Danny with fire in 6. That, you got to think he's probably just going to try and stay back, get some shrooms.
Yeah, because, you know, like there is a pretty good cut, especially in laps 2 and 3 that you can take with a shroom. So
Cynic here doing basically what I was thinking Danny was about to do. Chaining a single shroom, triple shroom star, very solid pull
that's
here.
a very good pull. And trying to work his way up a little bit. Probably maybe take cut up here.
Very big cut. Saves a whole lot of time. Messing up a little bit. Not gonna get the glider.
Yeah,
not gonna get boxes.
With the star, so it'll be
not the best.
And there goes
Blue's
blue,
out.
So.
Not sure who that is in first.
Oh,
Cynic hit
bomb.
by a bomb from the heavens. This is just not going Cynic and Danny's way right now.
Yeah, both of them are
Golden Mushroom here, not the most ideal
back.
pull ever. It can help him out with the first cut here on section 3, but other than that, you really want something else that's good behind here, and Star will be just that item.
Yeah, especially now, lap 3, definitely.
Danny coming up here, that's Cynic.
No, that's still Cynic. Yeah,
Danny's
also got a star.
Danny's got a star here in 9th. Gonna chain here, not gonna get 2 boxes. Or never mind.
We get the second box at the
stairs.
ramp there, so.
Just gonna hope for some carnage on the line here.
Yeah.
Cynic's gonna get 6th here. Danny 8th, or Cynic 5th, Danny 7th.
Yep.
And that's gonna be Plunky
Bonkers, and Sunset
second,
taking the top 3.
Dude, Plunky, an up-and-coming player as of late.
Yeah.
Wasn't all that big in the online scene in 8 Deluxe, but ever since Mario Kart World, now playing for Portable Fish, formerly known as Inflow.
Okay.
They were in Division 3 last season, Atlas League, I believe. And,
you mean MKU? Or?
Atlas is...
No, never mind. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I've seen the baby park.
We're seeing the baby park here.
Oh,
it's going to be
it was
Blue
almost
Lake.
there. It's almost there.
Danny's liking that. Danny's liking
Danny's liking
track
Blue Lake
here.
pick. All right, race 2, still a little bit of time to make up stuff, but you know, really gotta.
Blue Lake, very short track. This is not one you want to be stuck in the back on for long. This track's only, I believe, 1.5 minutes long.
Yeah, that's about what we see.
And
and
we're
Danny
getting
immediately getting
bumped into the
wall.
boxes immediately.
Yeah, Danny
Not
would be
the
in the
best start for
back.
Danny. Gonna get shrooms
So-
for the cut. Cynic also just in the back. Or mid-pack now. Gonna hope for something good in 6th.
Yeah, maybe something to take that cut.
Shrooms after the greens, or Shroom after greens is fine. Unfortunately, he couldn't take cut, though, with everything around him.
No,
Getting
get
trailed by
dragged
6 is
out.
Nana. And, yeah, this is just not great if you're a Cynic fan
It looks
right
like
now.
it looks like Danny's coming up though. If we switch over to Danny real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in second. He's got a
second
shroom, so
Shroom red in 2. This is
yeah, Danny's
really
got
good,
I think a pretty
really
ideal
good
item
for
set.
Danny right now.
Yeah, he's got a pretty
Hee-haw
ideal
first.
item set, considering he'll be able to take cut and then be able to pressure
get right up to
Hee-haw
Hee-haw.
first.
Hee-haw's
So
got some defense. Danny's gonna red that defense out. And
Oh,
Hee-haw
okay.
with double defense from Hee-haw. So
all right, Danny
huge
able
for
to
him
take
with
the
Danny
little
pulling
time
second
save
red.
there.
And it looks like Danny's gonna hold through the set.
Yeah, we're gonna see what he wants to do with that red as we come up to only 2 more sets coming up here. So burn that, but misses
the
double.
chain, but he's gonna pull a Shroom. So huge for Danny. Gonna get up into 1. Just gotta hope Hee-haw doesn't pull anything crazy in second.
We only got the 1 defense,
He'll have
but
defense. And it looks like Danny's gonna lock up 1 here.
Danny's got it.
Danny locks
Yep.
up 1. Cynic with fire in 4. He's just gonna want to hold this here. Bonker is getting 3rd. Cynic 4th. Hee-haw, as we mentioned before, getting 2nd.
I think Danny had very good track strategy on that one. He definitely, with good pulls, but also just good
top,
knowledge of how to
6 right now. Bonker's
get
funky.
that cut.
And let's see.
So yeah, we got
Bonker's
Bonker's
funky.
Funky in
Danny,
top
Hee-haw,
2.
Cynic, Sunset. With a tie between Cynic and Sunset right now.
Okay.
I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised with how, honestly, shaky the start of this round has been for Danny and Cynic. Both very high-level players in 8D's heyday.
Danny's especially been grinding out 8 for quite a while
We're
now.
gonna be on Sky High Sunday here. Princess Brat's pick here. Proud defender of this track.
Oh
Princess
yeah,
Brat.
she loves the ice cream. So
She loves the ice
it's,
cream. Definitely, the community would probably say, this track definitely not the best ever in 8 Deluxe, according to the community's opinion. But hey, that's all right.
everyone's much happier that it came back in World, and people
It did
much
get a
prefer
really
it
good
there.
glow up
It
in
got
World.
such a good glow up.
Now becoming one of the most
World, but-
popular tracks to play in World.
Absolutely. As we start here, it looks like Cynic gets a
Cynic falling off
draft
track,
off
2
track.
shrooms. Gonna have to burn both of them. Hope for a good chain here in 7th. Danny in 8th. Gonna red out Cynic here. A quad shrooms for Danny with the triple shrooms in pocket. It's gonna be a solid pull. Not
I look at this track and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna watch everyone take the wall right. Oh wait, wrong game. But
yeah. Nope. Now we have the
watch everyone have to
the
go around. It's
anti-gravity
like,
hop through the little gap there,
yeah,
which still a pretty satisfying cut to pull off. I will admit.
absolutely.
Just nowhere near as
Oh
satisfying
yeah,
as the
Dan's
wall
gonna
ride.
get those triple
Planting out
greens out.
Sin here.
Yeah.
And getting more shrooms in fits. Gonna have to
Can't
avoid
wait to get
Sunset
fired up
Fire
by
here,
Sunset.
and Danny off the track. And so it's,
Cynic
we just need to
almost falls
stop
off.
switching POVs here. These guys just keep falling off the track
What
whenever
are
we're
we
on
doing?
them.
What are we doing? Let's watch everyone fall right now.
Oh.
Alright, Cynic's got Boo at 9.
Cynic with Ghost in 9, though. This is really good. Really good for Cynic if he can get something good behind it. Shrooms? It's all right. Probably going to want to use this Ghost here, I bet. No, not going to use here.
I'd probably use it after the glider section if I had to guess, but
Yeah. Whoever that Peach Head is in 1, that's probably... I'd like to
I think it's
imagine
Brad.
that- I think
it's
that's Brad up
Brad.
there.
I believe Brad is playing Peachette, so.
No, I mean, hey, you're picking this track for a reason. You know you're going to be able to do good on it. You like this track that much.
Yep, and
Do
there's
it.
there's the ghost usage.
There's Ghost here.
Oh,
Stealing
so
a star.
Wait a
in
minute.
3rd.
Oh.
And Cynic
I'd
off
say
the
falls off
track again.
Oh. That turn is so
like,
tough
this
because
is
of how
still
it is.
so good for Cynic here, even regardless of that.
Yeah, we're gonna burn start
Burn
now
start
to get
here,
this double
get
here.
some
And the
dodge
shock
in
dodge,
the
and the
shot.
shock dodge.
Golden star in
Wait a
for
minute, wait a
Cynic.
minute.
And
He's going in the
this
clip
is
on that too.
gotta clip that.
Oh,
Not
it's
even
not
able to get the
time.
star out in time with the red.
Oh, Danny also
And
gonna
he
get
ran
out. And Princess Brad falling way
Princess
back
Brad
now.
falls off the track.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Is
That's
getting
gonna be a
one.
fatal finish.
If he doesn't get out line
Bonkers
here,
gets one.
Bonkers gets 1. Cynic
Cynic
2.
2. Oh.
Cynic
Wow, what a
3,
finish.
Danny 5th.
Danny 5th. Wow, what a race, though. That was insane.
So close right now. 6 has a bit of a break on 7, a 7-point gap here. But anything, 2 through 6 can change in one race.
Yeah, anything can change here. Oh,
halfway through this round,
as much as people don't like Sky, that was a really good race.
That was an incredible race from Cynic right there. Just played everything just how he had to, even despite falling off the first turn. I think every single lap that was.
Yeah.
Just goes to show you are never out of it in this game.
No, absolutely. Ooh, all right, so get in the next track pick. We get the Baby Park. Let's go.
Starting off the second half.
That's right. I'm popping off for Baby Park because honestly, true. Real homies know that Baby Park is peak. That's I'm just bringing out the hot
ST
takes.
is pissed at me right now. ST would be pissed to hear me popping off right now, but hey, that's fine. I don't care. This is peak.
This is peak gameplay, honestly. That's
Cynic gonna opt to run here. Danny opting to bag.
Danny's gonna bag, looks like, so...
It's probably the smarter move out of Danny here with just how random this track is, but hey, you know what? I
respect both strategies, honestly.
You know what? Cynic's got an idea. I respect the heck out of him for that. That's just awesome. Gonna get hit out here in 3.
Quick,
Let's see what Danny's got here. Show him the star in 9.
Just gonna start here. Just trying
to star. Maybe opt to run up here with people getting hit out. Just chain the start, get the start in the high spot.
I mean, if Shock's gonna be coming, it could be anytime soon. They might hold to lap 6.
Shock probably come lap 6, maybe early lap 7. So honestly, Danny's just gotta stay alive. Getting ranged out here by, I believe that's Hee-Haw who had the rang.
Yeah. Yeah, Danny's gonna hold on to star, trying to predict a Shock here. Oh, he gets greened out by Hee-Haw.
Danny forced to use his star.
Yeah, they'll triple red section as well.
This could be really bad, but he pulls a ghost in 4th.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
What are we, in Mario Kart World? What are we? Ghost in 4th. Okay. Stealing a green.
The blue's out. Wait, the blue's out.
He's gonna shroom up here. Danny's getting second here.
Yeah, Bonkers with another first.
Danny in second. I believe that's Hee-Haw who got 3rd. 6th, 4th. Sunset 5th. Plunky 6th. Cynic all the way down in 8th.
So... Ooh, it's still pretty tight. It's still what, like a 6-point separation, it looked like?
I think Bonkers is pretty comfortably in here. Danny as well. And you can make a case for Plunky if he gets another really good race here.
Yep.
But everybody else, you gotta focus up here.
Yeah. At this point, especially for Plunky, we need a solid track pick, something that they know they can.
We got the Wario Stadium pick out of Danny here for 2. Cynic been picking not Mario Treeway, Maple Treeway.
Maple Treeway. There you go.
Every race here. And we're gonna be getting Shroom Ridge.
All right, Shroom Ridge. That's
This is a solid track.
Yeah, a lot of good
a very underrated track from this game.
Weaving through that traffic. It's not as much as the traffic in say Mooview Highway, but it definitely is enough to make you have to think about it. So
yeah, you can play this track basically any way. Honestly, you can win this by bagging. You can win this by running.
Yeah, it's just whatever strategy you honestly feel most comfortable with, and just making sure that you're protecting
Danny,
yourself.
Not getting any items in 2. Gonna get drafted up by Bonkers.
Gonna try to slow down, get some coins
pulling
here.
That trail out. 1 and hold 1. Danny getting trailed out by Hee-Haw here. To move over to Cynic. Itemless in 7.
All right. Of course, the moving item sets here is something you got to make sure.
Looks like he's opting to stay in the back. Cynic Shroom Red, not the greatest pull ever for him.
Yeah, kind of deep in the mid-pack right now.
Windpipe cut here. Unless he pulls Shrooms here, he's not going to be able to take the big cut.
Just got to watch out for Plunky's fireballs here. Just make sure Plunky doesn't throw those back at him.
And there they are.
Literally right there. It's literally right
with the fire. Pulls out a red in 4th as well. Cynic opting to trail here. Probably got 6 getting bombed out. Plunky bombed out too. Cynic going to take this cut, get on the glider in 3. Pulls out another Shroom in 3. And Bonkers is going to be getting flued out here. Danny's also coming up here in 2 with a Shroom.
Yeah, both Cynic.
Cynic's getting ghosted.
Oh, he gets ghosted right
there.
So
unlucky for Cynic.
All right, Danny's now in 1.
Now has a pretty... Not the greatest breakaway ever in 1, given how large the cut is. And then he gets greened out.
And right as he's saying that, he gets greened and loses the lead immediately.
Coming in full effect here for Danny. Pulls a Shroom anyway. This could be really good. Hee-Haw star in 1 with triple Shrooms.
Ooh.
And you gotta think, unless there's a shock right here, this is Hee-Haw's race to lose.
Absolutely, man. I think it's the
And now
shock
that I
we need
say
to
that,
happen
I
right
probably
now.
am going
It's
to
gonna happen
jinx it.
right now.
Hee-Haw
Does
not
not
gonna
take
take
the cut.
wind turbine cut so he can avoid getting hit by the car. Danny's gonna run him out and pass him on the line. Huge first place for Danny.
Yeah.
That will mathematically lock Danny into round 2.
Sin 2, Hee-Haw 3,
Sin-
6.
Yep, Hee-Haw 3.
All right.
Oh, and it's a 1-point gap for 6.
Decent 7.
Sunset and 6.
Ooh. Oh. This is.
Could we be heading into another tiebreaker like we
Oh
just
my
saw with
God.
Bubbles
Oh,
and Aubrey and Gizmo?
no. That'd be insane, though.
It's possible.
Yeah.
It's very much possible.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on Cynic more this race to make sure, because that's who we're gonna be watching here as we come up on this race. So.
Danny not picking a character, or is he picking a character?
Yeah,
we don't know if
not
he is.
sure. Yeah, so we'll
Cynic,
switch over to Cynic. And,
once again,
see.
picking Maple Tree Way.
I think that's gonna be the track that they're. I've seen them picking
And
it
then
a
the
lot.
Wario
so.
Stadium for Danny in 1. Pretty typical pick here.
Seeing Princess picking Waluigi Pinball here, it's an interesting choice.
Very
Maybe
solid
she's
track. She is good friends with Rookie, who was a big time defender of Waluigi Pinball.
in 8.
In the
Yeah.
Booster Course Pass era of 8 Deluxe. And we're going to be on Cheap Cheap Beach for the final race of our round 1 pools here in 8D.
All right.
And Cheap Cheap Beach, not a track you see picked very often.
No, but there's just a lot of interesting things that, especially, if you're coming from the casual perspective, that you're not going to really see. Like, a lot of people are driving more on the water versus, like, driving around like you would in actual Super Circuit. But it's going to get nanted out there.
Certainly not the most technical track of all time, but this is certainly a track that can be front ran if you know what you're doing.
Absolutely.
And we got Cynic up here in 7th. Getting his box stolen by Sunset. Danny in here at 2nd with Red in 2. Walker's trailing in 1.
Oh, Danny bumps that wall. He's going to lose a little
for Danny,
bit.
but he's fine. He's got like a good enough break here in top 2. Pulling a horn, and honestly, he might just want to hold this for like a good while in case of blue. And
never that green to protect him from the green. Honestly, that's a good move.
Here, but pulling double reds here, that's going to be absolutely huge for Danny if he wants to just stack his points up.
Yeah, honestly, he could just hold for this. Oh, he's going to throw both reds.
Off the chain both, pulling double shrooms too. Okay. We do like.
Yeah, because now he's got the other shroom for a potential blue. So
Danny making a little comment out here.
Danny line failing again there, like he did in lap 2, but
we got Cynic here.
Oh, Cynic's got the blue.
Cynic's got blue in 6th.
Ooh, wait a minute.
He's got to see when he's going to opt to throw here.
Probably
a
after
whole lot of shrooms in the pack.
Probably after
getting
last
back
set,
out
if I had to
with
really guess, it's gonna be.
Yeah, last set, lap 2, probably. First set, lap 3.
No, we're on lap 3.
Oh, we're on lap 3. I can read numbers, guys. Totally.
No, you're fine. You're fine. He's gonna throw it here, probably.
He's throwing it here. Danny's not in 1 anymore. We completely missed that.
Okay, he's gonna get the shroom, but Brett also has the shroom.
Which of the white Yoshis is that in 1? That is Plunky up there.
Wait a minute.
Brett
Cynic
second.
2. That's
And where are Sunset and 6? It's going to be 6 by 1 point. Moving on to round 2.
Wow, Overton and Sunset. We were so close to another 3-way tiebreak. That would have been insane.
1 point.
Wow.
1 point, and this would have been another 3-way tie.
Wow,
Our top 6 here:
wow.
Bonkers, Danny, Cynic, Plunky, Hee-Haw, and 6.
Congratulations, moving on. Ooh, that was an exciting pool, though. We had some really good races in there. And,
Absolutely. Oh my God, this was just a very good round here.
Absolutely.
And yeah.
Wow, that was very exciting. I'm
like losing my voice.
Breath. Oh man,
That was good. Okay. All right.
And
any closing thoughts here from you, Mean Green?
yeah, honestly, I'm very excited to see 8 Deluxe again, especially, someone who hasn't picked up the game in a while, kind of seeing, the high level gameplay again. I'm very, I was very exciting stuff, and it's just, honestly, it feels almost nostalgic watching this, even though World's only a few months old, and so it's still a fun time. It's always still good races, and especially with this top competition we got here, it's very, very good to see.
Absolutely. And listen, there's more AD to come. We're gonna get ready for the semifinals coming up in a few minutes, and we're just now one step closer from seeing who's winning another free pass to MomoCon.
Oh yeah, no, I already paid for my MomoCon pass, so it's just I was like, man, I could have saved money if I was really good at 8, maybe.
You gotta get really good at 8D, win it, or hey, maybe win Air Riders.
Maybe I'll get in one of the other tournaments. Who knows?
Maybe win Kirby Air Riders. Who knows?
Yeah, I know. Honestly, we'll have to see, because I know the Air Riders scene is gonna be a lot more of a wild card in terms of who's all gonna be top of the pack here. So,
all right. Well, that's going to be all from the two of us. I'm William Cree.
I'm Mean Green.
And we'll see you for the rest of Catalyst.
Woo!
the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, wants 4. Scrap, wants 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4 and he made it the hard way. Hey, the front line, take the hard. You have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky. Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6.
So funky. So funky.
Coming out again for a new point.
So funky.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
So funky.
5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
4 4's the point, mark 4.
So funky.
Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, deuce.
So funky.
Scrap, 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. 9 a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4 4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Play 6.
No, you're gonna dig this. No, you're gonna dig this.
Chilling with cash and cars, but somewhere lost my past. It's hard now at the combo gym, getting back my art. With the fury inside, you can't match my spark. So, love your guard for a shot in your chest. I got the instinct to do it in this battle with death. This is my time to rise, you can't ride on my steps. I'm gonna win, and it don't matter who challenge me next. So I can power through you with no risk, leaving your soul twisted up in my closed fist. Take notice, I'm saying it's the coldest, baddest erratic fighter you can face on the foes list. The knockout king to all my opponents. I'm taking every moment to win, baby, I own it. Yeah, I stop the zoning with flurries and combinations, saying you a hate me, cause my skills are way great. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. I'm back from a glory, yeah. These guys talk big, but I'm more prepared. On my redemption road, I rip my foes when I trip and flip modes. You can't slip my blows. I'm on a comeback. It took out all the enhancements. In with the glow, I'm the champ that the fans hit. Hard, rugged, star-studded and mighty, and leaving you all bloody and making your face ugly. Jab, hook, uppercut. Feel my blow when it impacts up your gut. You wanna try to beat the champ? You ain't tough enough. I stick and move through your best, and I counter punch. Man, I fake position, ain't hitting for your brain. Cause I train with the wisdom, gain vision through the pain. I will bang through the system, stay vicious in the game, and I'm back forever. You can't stop my reign. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. Put 'em up, show me what you got. I wanna see how you rock, if you're great or not. Wanna take my spot, better train the box. I put the game on lock and my ring won't stop. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. Rock, ready, no stop. Yeah, it's getting tense up over my block. I'm locked in the clinch, I'm about to go off. I was lost, but now back as the champion boss. Go rock, ready, no stop. Yeah, it's getting tense up over my block. I'm locked in the clinch, I'm about to go off. I was lost, but now back as the champion boss. When I break through, I shake fools with great moves and train to stay loose. My power stays brute. Hit me if you want my chin. It's like gritty. Keep throwing your best out, but I'm still left standing. I rock steady, my heart's heavy with fire. Call me the trailblazer, I'm taking this game higher. I move fast like a sweet bag, throwing right crosses so your weak jabs. It feels good without the implants in me. Here to show the world that my skills want to skin deep. I charge in the wind speed, moving in the frenzy. Show I'm the champ, leaving something to envy. I say defiant in the sweet science, ready to rumble in the jungle on these weak lions. Yeah, I'm a legend, a street giant. If you could last 3 rounds against me, fool, keep trying. Back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. Put 'em up, show me what you got. I wanna see how you rock, if you're great or not. Wanna take my spot, better train the box. I put the game on lock and my ring won't stop. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. Back to rise, back to glow, back to fly, back to soar, back to war. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. I'm back to rise, I'm back to glow, I'm back to fly, I'm back to soar, I'm back to war. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. Put 'em up, show me what you got. I wanna see how you rock, if you're great or not. Wanna take my spot, better train the box. I put the game on lock and my ring won't stop. I'm back to rise, I'm back to glow, I'm back to fly, I'm back to soar, I'm back to war. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. When my passion flow, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm
Alrighty, welcome back, Mario Kart fanatics, to day one of Catalyst 2026. I am Anomaly, and I'm joined here with Ray, and we are doing the round of semis. How are you doing, Ray?
I'm pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing all right. These past few matches have been insane lately.
Yeah, already some. I mean, we already had that three-way tiebreaker.
Yep, I remember it was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's only these first rounds have already been crazy, and it's only going to get even more insane from here.
I say, yeah, especially looking at our lineup for these semi rounds here.
This room is stacked.
It is stacked. Cinda, Bonkers. We have Six. We have Angle in here. It's just insane.
It's really anyone's game. It's really just any of these players, if they can get momentum going, they can go on a run here.
Exactly. And just a reminder to the fans watching here, we are doing 12 races. We have stopped the 6 races due to it being the first round. Now we're jumping to 12 races, and looks like we're jumping straight into Boo Lake for our first track.
This is a pretty short track. Shock could be important, but the chance it's not pulled. It's going to be pretty running favored here.
I say, yeah, very run heavy. Maybe middle spots can get some shrews to catch up, but
you can also do that shortcut shroomless.
You can. That is true. Hey, starting off here with Cinda POV here as we jump into 7th place now. Looking like some Red Yoshi is jumping into first as we start off.
Yeah, we'll see here. A few people already have shrooms. You'll see them probably shrooming up here on the side. You can, if you release your MT, you can break the box without having to use a mushroom, and it looks like we are having some people in the front doing that.
You see there's a a pink Yoshi far in the back. You could pull some good items to catch up a little bit, but being in the back mostly... Oh, didn't get hit there. Being in the back isn't really sometimes the greatest option, especially for this track.
Yeah.
All right. So as we see Cinda in 7th with a mushroom, let's jump over to see how Bonkers is doing on the other POV. As he Bonkers
is up here front running.
Danny up in Bonkers falling off.
That was a brutal trap by Danny. Really nothing he could have done there.
Now dropping back to 6th place as Danny now has a pretty decent lead now over everyone else.
Yeah. Oh, there's the shock. That gets Danny after set. That he could get redded out here.
He get Danny redded out. Now people catch up with shrooms. Unfortunately, only point 1 shroom in 8th is a little unlucky, and triple nanas is also bad. But we can see Pink Yoshi is catching up. That might be Cinda. Let's see where Cinda's at happening.
Cinda's up in 3.
Cinda in 3. I can't tell who's in 2, unfortunately, but Danny's still in 1.
Yeah.
Holding that strong lead. Actually, no, he's in 2 now. So that Pink Yoshi did take over 1.
Cinda, I'd imagine, probably just holds this. You're in your own spot. Just take the 3, take the points.
3 points. Hey, 3rd is not bad.
Yeah. It's a long 12 races. Take any of the points you can get.
I'm just saying, 3rd place every race, that's 120 points right there.
Looks like Bonkers ended up getting back to 7th there.
Neko getting 1st place there with Danny getting 2nd, followed by, again, Cinda in 3rd with 6th and 4th. Looks like Cinda picking although in 3rd place, a running track to try to take over those 2 spots and keep that lead.
Let's see. Seeing a pretty good mix of tracks here. Good mix of DLC and base game. A lot of tracks that, if you know some of these players, it probably makes sense that what they're picking.
100%.
You got Bonkers picking Hyrule, Angle picking Vancouver.
I know Piranha Cove can be a strong map for Simba, but we are going to Wario Stadium. This, again, more actually compared to Boo Lake, is a very front-running track.
Yes. There's one shroom cut at the end, but besides that, it's just all, do you know the lines? Can you hit them fast? And can you not die?
I say if you fall behind here, it is very difficult to catch up into that front spot.
So that's a great pull from Cinda to start. Yeah, just using that just to get space out in front, try to break away right off the bat.
I say, looking like he is breaking away here. As he's holding on the first good lines, taking into the front lead in Wario Stadium. Man, you do not want to be tricking onto these ramps.
Yep, nope.
Tricking makes you actually slower, even though you get boosts. So keeping up with those drifts off of those ramps is huge for keeping up.
Because in this game, you can charge your mini turbos midair. So if you release it after you land, you actually get more boosts. And a Horde in 1. Cinda is set up right now.
I say, unless person in the back is pulling some reds behind him, Cinda is probably going to keep this pretty decent lead against everyone else.
Bonkers in the mid pack right now. Let's see, he gets triple shrooms, not bad, but again, there aren't a ton of places you can use to shroom up here.
You can get around corners a bit quicker, just try to take over a few people. But other than that, it's kind of like the boost panels are taking over, like, cover a lot of this track. There's no real shortcuts.
Yeah,
Pulling
so that's a
star at
great
6
pull
is
in
really
6.
good. Especially with how far Cinda is in first. Shock is going to be very prevalent.
And
into
especially
this
with your shrooms in front of it, it can't get ghosted right now. You have some protection in front of it.
It could be seeing Shock coming out really soon here after this set. Cinda blatantly just holding on that front
there's
lead.
a lot of dodges.
and he
That's
gets
brutal.
hit. But we see 2 people dodging in the back. One with Star, one with...
And notably, Cinda can't dodge the blue now after that shock.
That is huge. See Cinda still holding first.
Danny pushing up on him.
I think Danny might have been one of the people dodging there. I don't know if it was the start of the build, but definitely able to catch up. Cinda's still holding on this first place, though. You know, he had that decent lead, but still able to hold his first place is really good for him. Pushing over now to the Bonkers.
Yeah, let's see. Bonkers has shrooms. Oh, good evasion of bomb. Everyone's dying. Okay, this could be really good for Bonkers. You have a shroom for the end.
Taking over Zay in 4. Maybe he can take over Zay at the
Zay
very
also
end.
has a shroom, though.
He has 3 shrooms, though. Oh,
they
but so
both have
does
triple
Zay.
shrooms.
And it just doesn't change the place. Oh, sounds like Danny might have taken over Cinda at the very end here. Making it Danny first, Cinda second. I think Neko in third. No, Immortal in third.
Dang, yeah.
Now making our placements of Danny still in first, or Danny taking over to first, Cinda in second, Neko in third. I think it was Immortal in 4. Unfortunately, 6 did not have a great race there, dropping down to tie with 5th with Cynic, but still
early,
tight
plenty
race
of time.
Here. Say, we're only 2 races in, got 10 more to go. So you're picking up on, I can't think of the track names right now, picking up on Hyrule Circuit. And second was a pretty good spot. Danny picking that first place of Daisy. Oh my god, Daisy Cruiser. I'm blank. I haven't played Mario Kart in such a long time, guys.
I've played this game like twice since World came out, and it was just for lands. So
I say I've played it a few times. I'm trying to maybe get back into it, but right now not. We're going into
we got Daisy Circuit.
The other DC of not Cruiser. This was, I think, Zay's pick here, which I think he was 4th, 5th in the last race, so a bit of a shroomer, bit of a mid-spots track, so I think it's going to work out in his favor.
It's always interesting to see what tracks a lot of the players pick, because sometimes it's not a track that you necessarily would see for the spots. It might just be something they're comfortable with and think they can beat out their competition on.
So in our recent tiebreaker, even though the 3-person race, Bubbles picked DKM, even though it is a bagging shroomer track. He used it because he has that record. I don't know if he still does, but he has that record.
Nanosnipe right on Bonkers. I was going to say, they're off to a good lead off the bat, but now they're going to have to play from the mid-pack.
Which isn't a terrible spot. You can still pull those shrooms for that glider to catch up, but definitely does not help him out in the long run.
Let's see, now switching over to Cinda here. Cinda's in 2 with a great pull.
Ooh, pulling up with triple. Ooh, almost gets back by Angle.
Aggressive play by
And
Angle.
here comes. Angle with a green.
That actually helps Angle because you get less. You're stunned for less from the green than the blue.
But Cinda is able now to save that mushroom.
again, out to a huge break.
Hey, huge break does not mean he is going to get first. We saw that in Wario Stadium. Danny took over first. Angle's still in 3rd place and can definitely catch up against the others.
Yes. Well, you know, Cinda does also have 10 coins, so he's going to be able to cycle his items more and is going to be able to just continue to hold that lead if he's not getting hit.
Exactly. Looking at the pink Yoshis, that could be either Neko or Immortal, but we have
We'll
not
see.
known
There's
yet.
white Yoshis up there, too. Let's see. Bonkers in 3 with a Ghost.
Ghost Boomerang. That is decidedly
We'll see.
now. What if he steals? Mushroom is huge.
That's really big.
That is really good for him, able to take this cut here and
even
catch
if they
up.
might not be able to catch up to the pink Yoshis at tops, they can at least get more space from the rest of the pack.
Getting rid of
nice pull.
Triple greens. That's helps it up. And again, really good for him. He was
A lot of dodges being burned, but no shock yet.
Very, very surprising, especially with how far Cinda is in first. Again, I can't really tell if that's Neko or Immortal. It is Neko in second. Immortal takes over 3rd with triple reds. Doesn't look like he's going to get where did that come from? In the cut. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that is not what he. Oh, and he gets starred. The classic case of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe right there, guys.
And they even get hit after the line.
Making him drop
Insult
from,
to injury.
What, 3rd to 11? Now down in 9
Not the finish you like
overall.
to see, but Bonkers is not out of it. This room is so close in the mid spots. Remember, you only need to get 6 to qualify here.
That is true. Right now, 6th place looking like we're having 20 and 6th, which is only, I think 4 points behind for Bonkers, so he can definitely catch up with a good track pick.
Ooh, Grumble coming out from Bonkers, one of my personal favorite tracks from 8 Deluxe.
Grumble could be good. At that end, those two end cuts, one for the all 3 laps, and the one at the end is very good for some back spots. So definitely could get some good items, catch up here in the front spots, and take over into the top 6. Let's see where Cinda picks Piranha Plant Slide.
We'll see here.
He did get first, so that is
another very hard runner.
Also very line heavy track as well.
Yes, very technical.
Oh, I know that guy.
It looks like we're going to Rome Avanti. This one is a very draft favored track, especially at the start. Not many turns. It's going to be in a straight line. You're going to see a lot of drafts to push up from the back here.
This is also a very long track as well. So shock is very prevalent in this track. Doesn't mean it'll happen, as we see in the last one, but can definitely happen with how long this track is and how something even back heavy this track can
And
be.
especially if we see players push up really far into one, that distance space items is going to make the shock even more likely to appear.
Exactly. Especially with the cut at the beginning. It looks like a lot of people are actually getting knocked out at the beginning here with either some trails or thrown reds.
We'll see. Bonker's not able to get that second item. It would be nice to have that with these shroom cuts here at the start, but able to evade the red shell.
Seems like Angle got hit out trying to take cut there.
It's just a bloodbath here at the start. Ooh, Cynic with a shroom high. That's going to be really good for him.
Trying to take this cut here, keeping his second place. So does Dynamo here, bring out fourth. And
Dynamo Angle all shrooming up.
Let's see, looking like probably Cinda
like
first.
Pink Yoshi in one, we'll see. Yup, there's Cinda.
Cinda is a huge favorite in this tournament, as he's probably one of the top players in this tournament here.
Oh, for sure.
So it is no surprise to see Cinda up here in first place, holding strong.
So yeah, again, already at 10 coins, going to be pretty easy to hold that lead, but you do have to consider there are some shroom cuts at the end.
Exactly, and this third lap is generally a pretty long lap, as we're going to hit the end of the second lap fairly soon.
Ooh, a bomb. First is that
really
could be deadly.
Could get out some of that second.
Just
goes on the sign.
We'll
Does he
see.
Hit? Doesn't look
Looks
like he hit some.
Ooh, was that
Bonkers?
Oh no, Bonkers
no, it wasn't
in the
Bonkers.
back.
Who
We'll
was
see.
that? Bonkers hit. Bonkers
I'm not
does
sure who the
go
other white
over.
Yoshi is.
I don't know either. It's not Cynic.
We'll see.
Cynic is in second.
Around here.
Clunky.
Oh,
Ooh,
right
there's the
out.
shot.
That's brutal.
It sounds like from the yells here, Danny does dodge in the back there, now pulling up into second place. Cinder unfortunately falling back as she
Jeez, it looks like Danny went to a star in one.
Star in one. Oh my gosh.
He must
Cynic
have
still in
smuggled that
second
up.
though. Cinder though passing out Cynic. No, Cinda's in third. Cynic in one. Danny takes second.
Ooh, who took over one? Was that?
Oh, that was Cynic.
Oh,
That
damn.
is
Okay.
Cynic.
Yeah, again, those shocks can completely change everything.
Say Cinda holding her lead in first, but only by 1 point with Danny in second.
Danny's hot on her trail.
Right behind there.
So
looking-
interesting because it feels like Cinda is like opting to hard run almost all of these races, and Danny is doing a very good job playing around these shocks, dodging, getting these power items high, able to just push to the very end.
But you can see though that whether you front run or you drop back for dodges, both strategies have been working well for these players. Even though Cinda's been getting hit out in a few places, still able to hold on to those top 3 spots to keep her lead in first with 47.
Because if you get enough of a lead like she's had, most of the lobby isn't going to be dodging if it's a good shock that the shock user uses. So even if you might get passed by a few people, you're probably still holding one of the top 3, top 4 spots.
Exactly. And able to have at least another item or two yet to go to either get some catch-up items to get into those, again, top 3 spots like Cinda did. Looks like Danny picking Paris for first.
Fair mix of runners and shroomers here.
Baby Park being picked. Who is picking that? We ain't running here.
Oh, that's Dynamo. I'll call him out. He's my friend. I'll call him out for picking Baby Park.
Looks like Neko got their pick for Choco Mountain. Not big track you see really in competitive. So it could throw off a lot of players if you don't play this much, so it could throw off a lot of people.
Yeah, again, not one in really unless you're like it's a track you really like and specialize in. You don't really see it that much.
Yeah. So
we'll see. Could Cindy with a draft gonna opt to trail, try to get that other Pink Yoshi out.
Save. Oh, they keep up chipping ones in there, unfortunately. But Cynic
Cynic out in one again.
One, but that's very dangerous. We've seen Cinda having a red in second. But
You gotta
able to
watch
take
double
over.
reds in one. That is strong position to be in.
Strong position. You get taken over, hit out second. Double red. Oh, throws one back, but I don't know if it hit
I
anyone.
think it hit the pink Yoshi there. Not sure who that was, but
I can see.
We'll see. Again, she's pulling double protection. That's huge.
That's great.
Normally, you don't see that in one.
Exactly. But let's
So
see,
you're going over to Bonkers now. Bonkers with the shot.
Oh! Gets backed by Cinda, but they almost get hit by Angle too.
Bonkers is going through the ringer in this room.
Oh my gosh. Cynic hitting that back green
Two
as well.
fires in the mid pack.
Oh, and it looks like Angle unfortunately gets bombed out in third. Yeehaw!
Cinda and Cynic out to a huge break, but the blue is here.
Blue's here. We'll like see what happens to Cinda with this blue.
Let's see. She is going to take it.
And is now
And Zay is going to take over one with a red.
Get a little mic issues here while we're watching, but Cinda now dropping in the third with, again, Heehaw. We haven't seen much of Heehaw yet in the semi, so seeing him bring up into the second is huge for him.
Burning the shroom, getting the red out. We'll see Zay chaining. I'm assuming he'll pull defense behind that.
Exactly. Cinda.
Oh, there's the shock.
Shock.
We got, looks like that was Cynic that dodged in the back. Going to be able to push up here.
And able to get that item set as well after he gets that shock, so it could pull shrooms, even though now these are full grown. Here comes Cynic now, probably with mushrooms to catch up in the back. But Cinda takes over
Cinda with
first
another horn in one.
Oh my gosh. Now, blue hasn't been thrown since the second lap, so probably could be safe here and maybe try to.
Yeah, Cinda with mushroom. We don't know if they have something to attack Cinda with, but at this point, I'm thinking, ooh, that's.
Use a Storm. That's, I think, is a smart move, able to defend herself from if Cynic were to catch up.
There's the blue after she crosses.
Looks like Bonkers is in 11th or 10th, unfortunately, at the end.
Yeah, these shocks are just so volatile. There's usually only been one or two people that dodge, but look, Cynic was in the back, dodges the shock, all the way back up to 2.
Exactly. Now we have Cinda still now holding her lead in first, along with, I think, Danny is still in second, but has fallen behind. Neko in third with Dave.
Cinda walking in slide right away again.
So this is still a few people's games in the mid spots, but it looks like Cinda and maybe even Danny might be securing their spots in finals.
Again, when you get enough of a lead like they have, you can start playing very safe. You don't have to go for risky plays. You can just hold for decent races to just finish out to make it to finals. Because, again, whether you get first or sixth, your place doesn't really matter until your final position in finals.
Exactly. It looks like we're jumping into
Hyrule Circuit
here.
This is a known Bonkers track, so they'll be looking to get a big push up here, try to see if they can break into the top spot.
Big push. This is also a good front-running track for some of these racers, as most of these cuts can be done shroomless, which is, great for first place. You don't need to worry about shroomers.
Especially since these cuts skips an item set, there's not a ton of items being pulled on this set either.
Exactly, that's true. So Shock, people in the back playing the back, Shock might not be as available as they want it to be.
We'll see here. Cinda just getting their coins up, already at 9 coins.
That's 9 coins at first. Already before
already with a pretty big break. We'll see Bonkers getting hit out.
Almost hits himself with his own fire.
They have a shroom, but you're going to see if they go for an item here. Oh, that bomb!
Dynamo
Danny taking out Dynamo.
Nice
missed. Yeah, so now you could shroom up at the ramp up here at the start of the lap, get another item still in a bottom spot, and see what you can do with that.
Just see Cinda again. Keep bringing him up, but
guess who?
First.
Bonkers using the star right away. Takes out Angle in 4th. Honestly, not a bad position to be in.
No.
Just got to be careful of these trails.
Someone in Bill. It's like Danny
Blue's out. We'll see.
Ooh.
Oh, Cinda's so far ahead. Bonkers has a star in 3. That is huge.
Shock is probably going to be. Shock is going to come out soon.
I imagine that they will use it probably where they used the shroom last lap here.
Exactly. That or waiting till
probably
after glider.
We'll see if they throw the greens going up.
Throw them back. Doesn't look like anyone.
Yep,
Here
there
comes
it is.
Star.
Then you can take both cuts with the star. Triple nanas, that's a great pull.
It hits out green. It looks like I think that was Heehaw who's
we'll
been
see.
taken out. Now,
yeah, now
right
honestly, you
Cinda.
probably just hold the bananas, right?
Hold bananas, try to hold for second, maybe
because
something
you have some space over third. You can play the defense, with how common reds are. Oh,
Red,
that second place coin is brutal.
That is not good, but hey, second place is not going to be a bad
Blue's
spot
out.
for Bonkers. Here comes Blue.
This could be huge for Bonkers.
Could be. It's coming
we'll
up
see.
close. Don't
Cinda
get hit
might
by
make it.
It could hit Cinda. It's right on the line.
Oh!
She
had a horn! No way!
First, taking over first, Bonkers in second.
Still a huge race for Bonkers. When you get your track pick, that's what you want to see.
Exactly. So we have, again, Cinda first, Bonkers second, Neko in third, Cynic bringing it up in fourth.
Yeah, Bonkers
Bonky
really
in
needed
fifth.
that. Look, they're in 8th right now. Still a little ways out, but continue getting good races like that. You can push right back into it.
Exactly. It looks like also we have a tie for 5th between 6 and, yes, Cynic and Immortal, sorry. But 6 behind that tiebreaker with 42. So only 6 points behind. One good race could shoot 6 up into a good spot. Got 2 DC picks here. One with 2 Koopa Capes. Loving the DLC picks here. Twisted Mansion could be good for a shroom up if needed. I didn't unfortunately see where Zay was, but I think he was probably somewhere
I'd
in the back
imagine in a
picking
lower
that
spot.
track.
A lot of real big shroom cut at the start and at the end. So if you can pull Trip Shroom Star right at the start, you're going to be in a great spot if that gets picked.
Taking a peek over at the other semis, they are playing Baby Park right now. In semis is crazy to see. I don't know who picked it, but they picked it. Looks like we're jumping into an Angle Classic.
If you're
Vancouver
a fan of
Velocity.
Catalyst, then I bet you're a fan of this track.
This is the Bubbles and Angle tiebreaker track.
Yeah, I wasn't here last year, but I was watching this tiebreaker at home, losing my mind on call with my friends. Most insane race I've ever watched.
The mics in casting peaked. Unfortunately, Bubbles is not in this lobby to fight against him, but should be a good track pick for Angle. See,
Yeah, one of his strongest for sure.
See,
Bonkers out to an
good
early start.
draft.
That was a nice draft.
Right next to him, I think, is
Well, I would.
Cinda.
Yep, there she is.
Cinda pulling up in second, but has no protection. Pluggy almost trailed Bonkers out. Trying to throw up a
Oh,
green.
brutal trail.
Dropping Bonkers now
We'll
to
see a little bit of lag
9.
here. Hard to tell where exactly everyone is, but the pack is still pretty close to start here.
And again, this track isn't really known for a huge running track. You have a good amount of shroom cuts here to
Yeah,
take.
especially right here at the end. There's some in the grass in the middle of lap 2. So yeah, 4 shrooms is not a bad pull at all to have here.
Say this is a really good.
So switching over to Pig Yoshi in 1. I think we know. Yep.
Yep.
There's Cinda.
Trying to trap maybe one of the item boxes. We see an Angle. I think
Bomb.
might be in that top 3.
So yeah, if she could connect with this bomb here, she could get a pretty big break, which could help, especially considering how strong some of these shroom spots are.
Exactly. Right here, right where just in the pass, everyone can start shrooming up.
Yep.
Throw the bomb back a little early, in my opinion.
We'll see.
but
Looks like it
does
connects
get
on Angle.
To be honest, a good target to hit.
Yeah.
We've talked about this is Angle's #1 track, so to get him out early like this is huge.
Yeah, now she has a bit more breathing room to work with, able to, again, keep chaining, try to see if you can get more bombs, potentially be aggressive. Is a bit risky, though, because you could end up with your protection getting ghosted, but
Exactly.
we'll see here. Another bomb.
Another bomb in 1. Let's see how Bonkers is doing.
We'll see.
Here,
Switching
though.
over
Looks
here.
Like he's in mid-pack with a
We'll
star.
see.
Trying to put quad mushrooms. Not the ideal one. You can take some troop slots, but shots.
This is usually, if there's a shot, this is usually about the part of the track where you see it.
It's like right about here. is
We'll
where
see.
people
There
start
are
popping it.
definitely players at distance.
But no, we are getting it. Zay has triple bananas in 4 with Danny coming up in 3rd. Immortal taking over. Oh,
We'll see.
gets hit. I was like,
Angle building
takes
up.
the 4th.
Has a golden high. He could make a push for a top spot here.
Bonkers hit by Bill.
Cinda crossing the line in 1. She'll lock that up. Blew out just a moment too late.
A little too late. Doesn't matter for him, for her. For it looks like Danny got second. What happened to Angle? Did Angle fall back?
I don't know.
Angle did. What happened?
Ooh, what happened?
He was in 3rd and now dropped to 10.
He must have gotten hit right as his golden was expiring, because he should have been able to push up to a top 3 spot there.
Exactly. Looking at the scoreboard, looks like our top 6 is starting to break away.
10-point gap between 6 and 7 right now, but
fans probably do not like to hear those two numbers together, but yeah, it is top 6 spots. So yes, 6 and 7 are in a fight. 10 is a good bit, but is not a means of out yet.
So
6
you're
could get a few races.
you're probably gonna start seeing these players that are on the bubble, these 7, 8, 9 spots, playing a little more aggressive, because you're gonna need some big races here to try to get your way back into it.
I think not only are we gonna see just aggressive plays from these players, but just out of the
I mean, look
ordinary
at how
track
Cinda's
picks.
running. Like, she's backing so much, and it's paying off. Another bonkers track pick here, though. This could be what they need to get back into the running to try to take that 6th place spot.
He is only 37, so he is, I think, what would be 17 behind. So a bit of a gap, but we still have 5 races with our 8th race
Hey,
coming.
if they get one and their competition gets a bot spot, it shifts just like that.
Exactly. As we start off looking pretty strong start for Bonkers here, able to grab his 6th place item. Hopefully it's
See, triples, that's going to just mayhem in the mid-pack to start. Everyone's dying. Cinna gets killed out early this time.
Danny looks like has a little bit of a mishap with the lines.
Bonkers, unfortunately, they didn't pull a shroom. They would have had in a great spot, but you can't complain too much about the double protection in one.
And that revolving green is scary, so even if people try to catch up, they could take that risk of getting hit by that revolving green, whether they're behind
Okay, let's see. We'll see if anyone's shrooming up. Looks like Bluebirdo not going to be able to pass, though. We'll go see where Cinda in 6th with 2 shrooms right now. Going to opt to take these off-road cuts.
Looks like that Bluebirdo is 6th. So 6 was able to actually...
Bonkers and 6 are in high spots. This could be huge for them if they can hold on to it.
Cinda in 3rd with Triple Bananas trying to keep back those 4th and 5th place with, I think, Hee-Haw and Danny. Hits both. I think it looks like it's Danny there going back, and Hee-Haw now has a secure
shroom is big for Cinda. We'll see if she will probably opt to take this cut around the tree here.
Looking like dodge.
Saves a ton of time.
You know, looking at fire, unfortunately.
We'll see. Oh, Hee-Haw taking her out, though. We'll see. Let's check in Bonkers now. Still in 1. Has protection.
Nana in the first spot, though.
Shock.
Ooh, Shock is out.
Ooh, someone dodged high. Let's see who that was. It was a Pink Yoshi.
Pink Yoshi. It could have been Immortal. I don't think it was Cinda. Cinda did
we'll
not.
see.
Oh, it was Danny.
Oh, that was Danny. I thought
Danny
that was Pink.
Jumped off. Now in 1st.
Oh, Neko. There's the double with a star.
And here comes the red. Bonkers is.
Oh, looks like it broke up something.
Ooh, it's breaking up. Bonkers
Forces Neko into that star.
Maybe trails the.
Oh, that's brutal.
By 6, unfortunately, and gets. Oh my gosh, Bonkers is just falling down in the ranks.
We'll see. Cinda right now. Shrooms again. She can shroom up here. Could potentially push it to a top spot again.
If this could be a 1st place, maybe, but it looks like
another shroom.
You know, here comes a big.
Probably not going to catch Neko, but will beat out Danny here at the end.
6. Oh, 6 get hit by the end. Didn't 6 cross? Did they cross?
I think 6.
6 got dropped from 3rd.
That's brutal. 6 and Bonkers. They were started so well for them, but again,
is now in 6th with Mortal.
Things can turn around so fast in these races.
Oh, that's unfortunate though for 6. Now going from a 10-point lead or 10-point gap to a 12-point gap.
Zay pulling away just a little bit more. I mean, if you're Zay in this situation, you're perfectly fine with that. Just any races that's just like a very small game, just increase your gap just a little bit, you can't complain about.
Exactly. Able to at least
because it's not enough to be super comfortable yet, but you don't have to be super risky with your play either.
Say no. But we see 6 bringing out Baby Park.
6 does have US tops on Baby Park, so she can drive it quickly, but not necessarily the most reliable running track, in my opinion.
Royal Raceway is our next pick here. Looking at a pretty heavy bagging track. So
a lot of shroom spots here, especially at the end. There's a giant shroom cut around last set.
Exactly. So this, for the aggressive players who need to catch up, this is their time to get into those, hopefully catch up to the top 6 spots here.
Cinda trailing immediately, trying to get some space away from the competition. We see a White Yoshi, we see Dynamo. Some people opting to just stay back, which can be very strong in this track. Yep, that is one thing. The one thing you don't need a shroom for there. You can't hop and take that cut without an item.
Exactly. Looks like we have, there's a Dynamo Hee-Haw in the back. Could be either Neko or Immortal in the back there.
Already a pretty big split in the pack.
Which doesn't mean anything really in this track. Other than high items early.
If you've raced on Royal Raceway, this is par for the course right now.
Being someone who played for Kunside and Mario Kart, we have some great memories of this track. But I digress, as we see Cinda continuing to hold on to this 1st place so far.
We'll see. Again, we'll check on Bonkers now. There is a pretty big split in the pack, so players like Dynamo back there in the back, pretty decent chances to pull Shock. Could see it coming out soon.
Angle looks like got back there by someone in the front. Now Bonkers forward decides
with the red brakes, yeah.
I imagine not to rotate items there though, which is a little interesting to say, especially with how far
Plunky goes into Ghost. You'll see Plunky and Bonkers shrooming up here. This is that cut I was talking about. Skips an item set, but cuts off a huge chunk of track.
Huge section. But we still have those back people now going through that item set. This could be where Shock is. Look at all those dodges in 5 had dodges.
You'll see a check on Cinda right now. Double protection in 1. That's a great pull to have.
See, hopefully maybe trap one of these with this, but could hold for double protection. Doesn't need to play risky.
I mean, with this much of a break, We'll see players going to dodge in the back. If there's going to be a shock, it's probably coming soon. You're going to want to try to hit all of these players after the glider or after set so that you can continue to catch up. We'll see going to Bonkers here. Doesn't have a dodge, but has shrooms. If there's no shock, this could work out really well for them.
Besides these mushroom here, we can say the last one
If they get through the cut and they have defense. Blue's out.
Doesn't mean really anything for Cinda.
Yeah, but it's good that it won't go for Bonkers. People coming up in stars.
Oh, throw the red. Gets stuck in the. Oh, it's red on the.
That's brutal. I think I respect the play though. When you're at that deficit,
you have to play it like that.
Especially for third to second. That's 12 versus 10 points. It's not just a 1-point swing.
Yeah. Looks like Say is breaking one more point away from 6. With Angle trying to come up a little bit from behind. Unfortunately, it is a 19-point deficit.
This gap is just slowly getting larger and larger. And as there's less races, it's going to get even harder for these racers to be able to get back into it.
Right now, 6's goal to try to get into this top 6 is to get into those top spots and get Zay out of there.
Honestly, for that, I don't like. For the situation you're in, Baby Park honestly isn't that bad for it since she's picking it. Because like that's chaos, and if you feel confident on it, there's a good chance that your competition could just get completely screwed over because of the nature of the track. So if you feel good about it and you think you're confident enough to do well on it, going to Koopa Cape though, this is again another shroomer. Lots of shroom spots on this track.
A lot of shroom spots. Definitely need to pretty line heavy. There are a few places where you can skip a good chunk without using shrooms. So
a lot of drifting off ramps here. A lot of track that looks really simple, but there is some complexity to it when you get down into actually learning it.
So even getting into the underwater section, it can just you drift wrong.
We'll see. Bonker's not getting an item box. Not great for them.
Looking like jumping into 8th. As we see, Danny is
We'll
in
see.
first.
Yeah, opting for the set. That makes sense. Get 2 items here. Maybe, yeah, now you can shroom up here. This is one of the big ones. You can drift off here and take this super tight.
See,
Dynamo getting taken out.
Cinda
right here, opting to throw the green.
First, it looks like either Zay or...
This is the part of the track where some chaos can happen. Look at all these trails. You got to be so careful to not get hit here.
Decided not to go for the item set, which is good, as he has triple mushrooms right now in 4th, which is probably almost
another
the best
super
thing
tight
other than
waterfall.
Stars
Yep.
to have here.
Yeah, Blue out already.
Oh my gosh.
Not sure if that's Cynic or Zay, but one of the Black Yoshis is getting taken out if they don't have a horn.
Looks like it's catching up, and it looks like it is going to hit
it will
them.
take him, and it was Zay.
Not what Zay needs, but
makes this a little more interesting for Bonkers and 6 and Angle. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, if I'm Bonkers, you just gotta. I mean, you're in 1 now.
Hold that
Blue
shroom.
was just thrown. You can try to risk it and shroom up, but
coin behind is not what he needed.
Not what you like. Yeah.
Hoping even just a banana there would have been nice. But hey, mushroom in 1 is still a very strong item to have.
And hopefully that can deter your opponents from potentially killing you out because they can see you have a mushroom and that you'll be taking that blue shell for them if it comes.
Exactly. Looks like he gets ghosted though. Unfortunately, not only have we got a coin at first.
That's brutal. Looking over
the Cinda
here,
Inside
right behind them with the red, getting the draft. Right as the blue comes, opting to slow down. God, if there wasn't that ghost, Bonkers would be able to dodge this.
Dodge it. Looks like take a little risk here. Hits the Hee-Haw out.
Oh,
Never mind, has
no.
protection. 2 of them have coins. Hee-Haw gets the item, but no item for Cinda. Which
We'll
is
see. Oh, looks like 6 got bombed.
Oh,
That's
Hee-Haw
brutal.
gets the banana in the middle, giving Cinda the first place. And it looks like, I think, Immortal and Neko in second.
We'll see.
I think Bonkers in third.
Bonkers in third.
Neko in
You
second.
gotta go for the snipe here.
Snipe here, hoping to hit it.
Ooh, nice shot though.
But third place
Third
isn't
isn't
too
bad. We see Black Yoshi's in the back, so there is some and Angle in the back. There could be some ground to make up here.
Yeah, Zay gets
Zay
11.
back there. 6 is going to make some ground up here.
9 points behind now for 6.
That's
and 15
progress
for Bonkers.
It is within a race. It is
That is
completely
exactly.
doable for 6 right now. It's just going to...
It's within a race, and we got 3 of them.
Yeah.
So it's anyone's
if
for
6
that
can get a top spot and Zay even gets like bottom 6, it's gonna get interesting real quick.
2 picks for Baby Park
2 baby
now,
parks.
which is very intriguing. A Sherbert land is not something you see often either. Very.
I feel like it's a very, again, it's like one of those specialty tracks. Like you either like really like it and are good at it, or you like never really played it at all.
Exactly. So it could be great for this forever pick to here to catch up and keep ahead of those top spots. You know, people aren't practicing every track every day. They're practicing one they want to try to get comfortable
Especially with 96 tracks in the game. It's like impossible to be super good at all of them.
So
but
this isn't World where you have a lot less tracks to practice and really only a few tracks people pick now and then. But I digress.
Let's see here. Waiting on our last track pick to come in. It'll be really interesting to see what these last track picks are, to see what types of races we get with this, with it coming down to the wire like this.
We're getting 8-bow for the last pick here, which I think didn't really ever really seen as a baggage track until later, especially with Cannon Set being a huge decider.
See, looking like
Baby
Park.
There are 7 laps of pure chaos coming up here.
I'm interested to see if people are going to opt to run this and who's going to opt to bag. Because a lot of times you will see people just go straight back right at the start here. Only 2 races left, so this is really big for 6. She needs everything she can get, and this is one of her favorite tracks.
Pretty much everyone else, I think, in the top 5 has secured their
We'll
spot.
see Bonkers going off. We'll see 6 also running. Not very many people staying back, it looks like.
It's like Hee-Haw, Danny, and probably either Zay or
And then Dynamo
Cynic.
bagging a bit as well.
Let's see
Bonkers out here. Already almost lapping people, but that's Baby Park.
That's Baby Park.
We'll see, go check on Cinda in 7. Ooh, kind of in no man's land, but it is only lap 2.
Pulls Ghost for 9th, trying to maybe steal something strong. Okay, triple streams, try to get around these corners real quick. Hoping for
There you go.
Shock could practically happen at any point. If you are a Shortcut.pro player, though, you know that Shock is usually now till the end of the race.
So let's see, that trails dangerous. Cinda able to get that star up into 4. Let's see, we're going to use it pretty early. We could see the Shock now, but let's see where Bonkers is now.
Bonkers
in 4 shrooms, no dodge, but...
Can't really tell who's in first.
I stand corrected. There is now a dodge. This is actually such a good spot for them.
Trying to see who's in first there. It might be the Black Yoshi.
If the shot comes, this is going to be huge for Bonkers. Looks like that was... they dodged.
They dodged it. So whoever's...
I have Bonkers getting 2. That's good for them. Problem is with this mini-map, I have no idea where anyone actually is.
Unfortunately for 6,
we'll see.
it drops to
brutal
12.
for 6. But now it's Bonkers is right there, only 10 off. It'll be hard, but it is possible in this last race.
A first place and Zay to get last at this point. Either a first or second and Zay get last. That's what Bonkers
We'll see what they pick here. Yep, Daisy Cruiser makes sense. You're in a top spot, one of their most confident runners.
Exactly. Unfortunately, those 6, I think, did get eliminated with that race. Which
was the gamble of Baby Park.
Unfortunately. But
Shockless Baby Park was interesting.
That is interesting.
But it's Mario Kart. No guarantees in this game.
No guarantees. As we look into our last track, here is a DKM.
See, a pretty
Moonview.
A lot of runners in this pick. A few bottom spot tracks, but
right now that's really good for Bonkers. Bonkers needs these running tracks to keep it this first place.
We're going to 8-bow.
This is...
So yeah, we haven't really encountered it much in this round so far, but this track does have a broken item set where, because our items in this game, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, are distance-based, whenever one goes through that cannon, it counts that as part of the distance. So it thinks, oh, second is like 15 seconds behind first, even though they're actually like 2.
So we see a lot of people are starting to... It looks like everyone decided to just immediately run.
Yeah.
You don't really need to start bagging at the beginning. Usually this is kind of a run until you get hit type of situation.
Yeah, there aren't crazy shortcuts here. It's just a lot of power items being pulled.
Exactly. And it's also a very drift-heavy track. You need to make sure you can hold on to the track without falling
Probably going to keep the cam on Bonkers here the whole time, since Cinda is gonna be locked in here.
Cinda is, she held on to that first place the entire time. This is where Bonkers needs to catch up but gets hit. It looks like Zay's in third right now, which is not what Bonkers needs. As we see,
at this point, if you're Bonkers, you probably you really need to try to get a dodge at the cannon set. Because if you can play around the shock, if Zay doesn't dodge, you could still be in a good spot.
Getting fire spam
Blue
out of there.
Early blue could be a second one.
Blue already hit. That was really quick for that blue shell. I don't know if it just cut the track or just caught up that quickly, but real quick for
Looks
a blue.
like Zay got blue. It has a horn in the pack.
Looks like
Bonkers got to look out for this. There's going to be some crazy items pulled here with one already through.
But Bonkers can't get it, dude.
Bumped out of the set. That's brutal for them.
Bonkers' chance of it. Wait, Black Yoshis are in the back.
Ooh.
Doesn't mean they're going to be out, but could mean that they're going to struggle a little bit.
And, that ground shroom is good.
It's really good for Bonkers here. Angle getting hit out by the triple greens, but Bonker's able to catch up.
The problem is here, though, even if Bonkers gets a top spot, they still need Zay to get a lower spot for them to be able to move on.
Exactly, and it looks like that the Black Yoshis are at least in the at least 9th or better, which is not good for him.
Yeah, I believe, because it's a 10-point deficit, right? I think if Bonkers is in second, they might need Zay to get either
they have to get
11 or last.
Yep. Oh,
and
that is not what
that's
he needs.
brutal.
He can still pull power items here at the end, but Red out of nowhere is not what he gets the boost panel. Maybe Bill or something. Full chunk! Oh no!
That is, I cannot believe that. I've never seen that. And yeah, that's.
I think that might be even Zay in first. That could be Zay. No, Zay's right there. That's 6th place though for him. Cinna gets first, Dynamo in second. Looks like Cinna with the
That would have been a really big play. I don't know if Bonkers could have gotten enough. Like if Zay would have fallen far enough back for that to have mattered.
Yeah. But
that's brutal.
I wonder if he would have spammed that Bill while falling. Maybe he could have saved him there.
I don't know.
But hey,
well,
good
because
attempt
of
from
the hit stun, I don't know when they could have gotten it out.
Good attempt. As we see Cinna getting first, Cynic and Cynic, and I think neither.
Cinna needs to save some points for other people.
Yeah. Spicy is not too happy with the point deficits, but hey, when you play Mario Kart and you have that much experience, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean,
like Mike Wazowski here.
Honestly, it's like it seemed like a lot of these people in these rooms were just letting her run, and like, honestly, I do the same thing here. Like,
oh, exactly. It's
if I had to face someone of Cinna's caliber, I'm like, you can take first. I'll get the points where I could get them.
I say exactly. You don't. You know, hey, it's top 6. Move on.
You don't need
gone in first. It doesn't matter. Just give me second or third.
I will happily take my
it.
6th place overall if it gets me into the next round.
Now this is not, now you can't be like, though, let's get Cinna first. Because if you get Cinna first in these finals,
if you give, then she wins and you don't. So
she gets first place. She gets to take home that license plate with them. So definitely don't really want to give Cinna the first, but definitely secures now their spot into the finals here.
That was an exciting room. Some crazy races there. Pretty good shot play all around. We saw a lot of dodging, players using their items well to move up. So very excited to see how finals shape out. These are some very competitive rooms, and very excited to see how this ends up going.
Pretty much, I don't think we have any much more to say. I think we just been left speechless with how these matches have gone.
Yeah.
But don't go anywhere. Although we may be gone, Mario Kart ain't going anywhere. We're going to be coming back soon with the finals for 8 Deluxe at Catalyst for day 1. Hope to see you guys soon.
Finalists, please come to stage when you can. No. No. It's a delay probably Thursday. Oh, there's. Yeah, I don't know. All like 10 viewers. You're fine. You don't have to know that's gonna happen. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, but still. This wasn't DC. It's not doing any super organized. Why would this period give this? That's good. It's super cheap. What? That's very Catalyst 2026! 8 Deluxe crowd, make some noise! We're gonna go give you the entrances for the 8 Deluxe finalists. First up, from New York City, representing the CKL two-time MVP, give it up for Zay! Now for the 2026 Pride of Pennsylvania, needing a tiebreaker just to make it into finals. Give it up for Backbone! Maybe the entrances were a mistake. Up next, one of our California reps coming in. Give it up for Rocky! Now coming here all the way from Las Vegas, looking to gamble a little bit more to maybe win it all here. Give it up for Immortal! Got the Milwaukee Menace up here coming up soon. But maybe not from Milwaukee. The Mr. Wisconsin, though, representing the Midwest and USMK's Golden T.O. Give it up for Dan! Got another New York scrap coming on through. Give it up for Casper! The Geometry Dash legend coming in next. From upstate New York, give it up for Technical! From Massachusetts, the person we didn't think who was going to even be here today. Give it up for Hogan! Got a Southeast rep coming in next from Alabama. Give it up for Sin! Coming in next from California, the man here who also narrates audio books. Give it up for Bubble! Coming in next from Washington, D.C., from the nation's capital, give it up for Blaine! And last but not certainly least, maybe the greatest land player of all time for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, we got Cinto! One more time, make some noise for your 8 Deluxe finalists!
These 12 players have done in Sunday joined by being flowing so sunny, just absolutely energized. So basically, it's going to be top 12 players are going for full year. 12 races going for three finals. Three are islands. Say it. Say it. So very excited about things. Some people have this specific focus that they're some or personal some things for if someone it's like a true trophy per se. But the person who gets gold today is going to get decked out with their very custom first place Cats 2026 FFA license plate. So it really does have 20s, final 12. What track are you going to jump on three downs if it comes up? Like, personally, if you're not that fan, something like that, but I know something like saying, so, just we can get started. Yes, so, started. From turns to settings. It's really hard for us to really like render. So we get nervous when we said I did over. So it's a big know that there are some of these people that are maybe honestly like personally playing part of games experience sort of that being that. As a result of this, some people start to wrap up just like we have everybody free registration. At this point, so registration go ahead and start cycling with the matches. Yeah. I feel government better talks. By the way, yeah, this is which we receive our basis. But if you all want to visit the YouTube channel, see you have a camera set up so everybody's virtual faces on stage and see our crowd reaction. So we're using a YouTube monitor setup, but coming off with the crowd reaction. So you can keep it side by side. It's going to be oh, have a great day. It's like, are anyone so I know. But I'm still like, sure. Let's see what our first match is. I mean, my load. Things for certain players as well, but they say so like we offer totally skills to audience. While we are maybe best word out for it because they're in for thousand to fill that stamina on you get to the thing that oh, looks like gold. Looks like it was going to get rid of that. Somebody's over right. Start it out. Crossover here. Right. Dealer's choice are okay. You stick to 12 cents for the crossover. Don't do this. Beats that side of the grand finals. Right now, on Jason Owens for grand finals. Taking a look at our second place. Player for both like tools here to be for the same having very results that you can do with it's really going to define your stance on take this sort of you guys just saw trying to screen the first of the numbers for the back of their lens but worry about next year
going to take probably the best island because it makes it that much easier for somebody to make for the artifact like while they're with it. Although everybody is shouting out their favorite track, they will be heard or mixed. So for they're going to go strong. So that's even good. It's like we're going to second, third, best here, but other. There you go. Very much feedback each time. So I see a lot of people end up driving back. That's all. I want people also to winch line first to get those more powerful items, but I'm not so sure. Like we need to buy this person. Yeah. I would check that out. Right. See how this starts. Energy spell. Getting up into that, as I said, explain city wall. I mean, a lot of the workers been up for big ones. Explain city counting out back in the record. Also, APC is and now we're starting to see a bit of separation between our top six and our bottom six. And this is just look as well. It's all. What is that? Those things to make sure that any order it just clicks add up playing stage because they're holding on to that red shot. Second click possession. On a single down that strategy is like very defensively here, making sure taking strategy. So it's not coming into very, very important. And it also so on. It does put it on the side. So it's going to be not very until I'm saying there. Just getting comfort from every fire. It's so on the gonna tell me that that's 9. Though even at first it looks like well somebody certainly we travel from there as well. I think it's NW but crazy percentages of just run away with that person. Dragon, but she looks like there's no we're just talking like if you that I'm gonna try to like that myself. If they want to expect that's exactly what's thinking about. So abandoned situation equal till it's not enough to stop. Or they don't solve the I'm a monster! We are now swinging. It looks like we are on to yeah. Okay, another little doing the conference slot. It's already better start going into basically we're going to want to be able to do like the rest of that slowly sort of tracks down to try to get I know for the case that's what smart tracks in this so the fact that it doesn't fall they're just starting yeah like a section of the track and taking out quite that's where it's nice the one base game plus then I say rather this section also like we were like you're not having the most time but being able to get the double or the single really going to be here and sort of the here comes rocket league and you're gonna get experience with my you're about a lot you're like okay let's slugging my I would let's say metal you're kind of taking this like this October and then still you're like the sit down there does it fix first place. So the second year in a row, you cannot serve that depends on quite a few things. Space innovation need and arcade experience it's not all of it's cultivated also getting right here so we're going to keep off second aside it's now this is for big big that calling yourself hey, that works. It's her armor's job doesn't think anybody. You're gonna get a please, okay. Pretty good. Not the worst thing in the world. Okay. I thought so. Like, but no, seriously, it's so exciting. Yeah, I think to me, like, it's sort of gonna come to the plans. For her, yeah. Did there's no appearance when like my gosh, what's the name? Like it's tracks that it's something like that's like everyone else are like worrying about your sports together. Those two of those gems see their kind of like that and no trying to get hot on herself to her gas. This person is just getting right here. Okay, just those right stick here typically also up there as well. But that's going to tell me in the to be right here. And that's what I'm thinking. President, I'm gonna protect you. Gosh, tell them that the other people themselves taking this yes, so feel a little bit nice. Try to make out that north of dating for sure. But I can see the whole process here. I'm scared to go into the other lap now. It's starting to become our top first of all. Almost yeah, so that's exactly what yeah, for goodness sake, never happens in things. Some of those are just big tests and show. Here comes a little replay. We're just trying to catch it. We don't say play face. That's how you think so. It's always chaotic and you never know what's gonna happen. Sets it apart. So there's no matter how you go in I get free upset. You just go on the track as it's always better to catch that here too. Right? So maybe they're getting over there's better. It's like we've been doing this for years. She's great. CBC is very often going to do it. After this race, we'll be halfway through the finals, so this is kind of considered a race nice, correct? So I understand I'll just be my back, but I don't know, let's just make sure so because much confidence just still so it's a heavy for them. Yeah, I mean, such a nice it's like they're most engineers, not second engineers. Both grabbing you guys so overlaps. We have a black bag here. The percentage of that line. So it's like so it's like really what else? It's like a cheat. The big one, the big parts of the cast. Your spot, your eye, sitting in you guys second place. You're like, what the fuck is going on? So that red dot. I just don't know the girl. What's supposed to show my off? Smells like defense here as well. Exactly. I'm saying you're just so bad. I'm going to take that first. You just know this. There's always really goes. Yeah, no, it's so interesting. Yeah, the context is not here for you. Way it's not figure out the six first and of course no one's gonna have to do that someone else. Basically, I did help you with things that it was on considered come here. Very much if you know the more songs you get that and then it's just really down to the so I don't know what's more interesting. I have your question about my section or there's one way yeah, there's nothing else but since we shake things up just what you say maybe it's like 1 point. I think it's like so I do that. No, it's on the line. It's pretty Oh, here we go. I would say that the game one. Yeah, it's all gonna change races. Yes. That's thinking to that, so how do I take it up to right? I'm trying to be able to hear. Yes. Wait, question. Get out of that. What's about it? It's back to like. Not the roof of blades, it's supposed to be blades. Why not? Sometimes I do that. Or it's I don't know when. And we're still off of the whole Paris. Yeah, maybe technically looks like sheer skill. Something does get handed cards. Like, yeah, we're still super close. Like, no matter what, like, you are fighting for your party. Right? If you talk to both kept up for us, it's not that much of a threat. But Sika might be more threatening than with another. Here comes the blood. Yeah, no. The north side, another there is not much. There's also much. Right, for small reason. Well, it's what you see every day. You're almost looks like it was the first time on it. So that's all. Not the right person. Really? That's something to say. The current most. So just hearing.
Just the money dies over here. Flashing out.
It's getting our final selection here. You're one of the power where last for your second to get selected last. Last word says to see. No, it's not a secret certain qualifier. Seven bird man. I played that, and I can't say I had so much. So it's just that. What's that now? About what it is. Most of the juicy is like especially because it's so fast. Yeah, there's a still like now this section. Oh, absolutely. The concept we're looking at like a product and represented so that we can start making that space that they really like this. Expensive things in the beginning, but honestly, now getting start getting to new territory. Yeah, it's really been on ways to grow the rights. It's a little bit slower. It's a little really paying price for it. But it's still very low. I'm sorry, yeah. The shaking stuff too. You can put it on. So you have local days about the right. It's like months for that. It's good first. When you look at the logo, there's explanation. Oh, you're hot. Right? There's a photo. Here's something. Yeah, it's not reasonable. So and then maybe some of the other two like the bin second. So let's take that first place, the second, third, or maybe fourth. I can start by second. So there. You know, fans are very much in the fickle thing, and then some people can get really frustrated when you play it on Battlefield. But I'm the most. So that has pretty freaking so yeah, and oh my god, it's your turn. So I'm it's level like your turn. So it's so there you go, also that this is starter. So whatever. Levels at some point can be fine. What's the first sometimes on my surface is very strong self-esteem. Go race 11 getting started with right away. There's a lot of people actually did not get here. So there's the interesting. Nobody opted to that. We're just showing us up the start here. You know, just like to say that some person say if you make some like you can do it, you can bring that information with for that like in second place that parking like has nothing to do with everything. That's one of the questions. So I always do. It's shut up just a few times on all my triggers. Right. That's there's the technical time, so it's doing these place besides that's really you know the rock hop. Oh you can do it. Still right line. That's not no, so it must be just my lanes. When
Assuming there's no ties, because it's one between like first and second. Yeah. Nice thing is, from your LTC that you had, or so we should like be there shortly.
but these guys are very well thought out. I think it was really one of so it's kind of surprising that that very yeah, that was deeply developed that all of those years of experience accommodating for someone that's beautiful and this. Yeah, no, I love watching it. I know it's beautiful. There's a real tree master class even. So congratulations to everybody. Congratulations to the winners. So, it's all and everyone else
And that wraps up 8 Deluxe Finals. Makes it final Deluxe Kart. No, everyone ready, come on up. And the first licensed planet panelist 2026 will go to Cinda. Top 6, come with me for payouts. Other than that, 2v2 is starting very shortly. Woo! Mario Kart! Let's get all set up. So I see when you have top mic again, you should remind everyone to make sure that their lights are cancelled. Okay. Gotcha. We'll just say is there a reason why? It's like something. Like you're there fast. Please. Well,
that or that last place her place was right over. Oh, is it?
Crossing that. Top 6 bar behind the lux. Right behind the big whiteboard.
What do you have to see?
Alex, I think the crowd can.
We're gonna get started for Memorial Park. We're gonna be starting soon. Different monster grounds. So stay tuned to be back when the single
Yeah, no. So I need a full face change. Here, I'll be right here. So I need like this. That's the scenes that single planes or dust. I like this. One more time. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. Oh, yeah. So 1 4. 1 4. 5. What's else the game? 1 4. Yeah, 6 8 Deluxe. 1 4. That's it. I don't have any. I literally ran full. I literally ran into the I don't. Want to be big, like, I got my technique to my I don't also, what I saw. My face so many sad, and I'm upset with dogs.
Using this here. Definitely. Okay, because it's mine, but you got one. Okay, I wanted to make sure before I took it that if you guys needed it, that's fine. You're good. Okay. So, can I borrow you? Yeah. We're taking a KU picture before that moves. Yeah, we have a picture. I really just have one. Also, I feel what's that? Like that?
Shadow sneaking. What's the phone? Should just sit anywhere. Sit anywhere. I sit next to each other. Yeah, as long as you sit next to each other, you're fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see this. What? You will eventually be on stage once they get slow. How are you feeling for
You know, then like other jerseys, like Secretary County.
You were born in the same hospital. We were attached to you. We're considered monuments. We were more consumers.
I choose the one that gets put above 7 points.
There's not a jersey around here, so
I don't order it like ever. So I just don't pay on stuff. But I've only get to play what's that, and it's really fun.
You need me for a minute, so I'll something to go to you.
Yeah, do you know how like often with teammates, like are you just like yelling there's an express?
We try to like mix it out, that was not able to use the if you're going to be normal, but yeah, it's 2v2, but I like actual words. If I could get that here, it's good. The model we use are like Albanians, it's many there. You find it. At some point, the goal is actually like. I gotta get going, but you're there. No, you're on with Ginger, right?
No, I'm on with
Ice. Okay.
It's nice to have him. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, of course. Good job making it the final. Yeah. Tiebreaker also. Way to make it cinematics. What's 2v2? You two now, yeah. What are we doing on this? Well, I'm so happy. Like, so, like, I think that's the same. You know, the one for now. You know, okay. I was like, where's my teammate? Where is my teammate? I don't know. Even see this. Okay. Let's see. Everyone. Let's see. No, I've seen many days. Yeah, I know. So night. Yeah. Night. You good to be on comms? Yeah, what? You good for comms?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
I thought I was going to do, is this semifinal?
Is it semifinals? Hold on.
I don't remember.
I'll check.
I thought I was with you, Melpo, for like semifinals, so I can do whatever. Was it? I don't know. I just know we're
What's up?
far back. I can do whatever though. I'm around.
You could be on hold. Yeah, I don't care.
I might have been snakes. I would be down to cast.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, and then I swapped it, I think, last night. That's probably why.
Oh, right.
Okay. Have either of you used a stream deck before?
I'll look at it.
Okay.
I have not.
The simplest thing is, if you POV 1, you'll have, I believe, Luxatone. POV 2 will be Cinda again. Okay. So these two. Yeah. You don't have to press them now, but
and then we can hit the caster's one for ourselves.
the caster's one would be towards you, yes.
Lineup is lineup.
Lineup. Yeah, lineup's on right now.
Oh, lit.
If you can put the mics on real quick, or the headsets on.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Catalyst 2026. My name is Knight. I'm alongside my fellow Glentendo compatriot back in the day, Melpool.
We are the elder statespeople of the modern, like, post-COVID Mario Kart era. So
the elder purple inklings too.
Yes, that's very true.
Minus Soldier.
Evil Soldier. Respect to them. They played so amazing at MobileCon last year.
Mere mortals compared to him or her.
So we're with 2v2. So top seeds are going to be Cinda and Blaze. They were just 1 and 2 over at FFA for Mario Kart 8. They are both on Sainsbury's, formerly, I believe they're also formerly on High Definition. I know them very well. MDVA, Capital Clash. When they were together, it was always them 1-2. It always went down to the final race. So when they're teamed up, they're a pretty formidable force. They've come so close to MomoCon 2v2 winning. I think they got second 1 year and maybe
because of the Mount Wario incident. That happens every year.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's crazy too, because there's so much going on, and I'm involved in a lot of the different regions now, but Cinda and Blaze really putting a name to the MVDA region.
They're just we have so much.
It's incredible.
Yeah, we have so much talent in our region. It is a little bit scattered, but we have a lot of talent. But we do have a couple other teams who are vying for this as well. CP and Steez, both Bone Dry Dudes. Shadow and Stingray, both Solar Storm. Luxatone and Angle. And Florin and Dust. Flora coming to us from Canada.
Yeah, that's going to be a really interesting dynamic. I mean, there's a lot here, right? I mean, first off, Cinda and Blaze, they were just up against each other within a point, just a race ago up on stage. And now they're teammates here, so they got to change that dynamic up. And then, CPE is incredibly high rated. I don't pay a lot of attention to World, to be honest, but you look at the top players in World, CPE is up there.
Season 1 master.
Yeah, so how will Steez be able to pace as well with his teammate, because they're probably going to be, in my opinion, the biggest contenders to be up there with our favorites here.
Right.
But I mean, Dust being in BDD, Flora coming from Canada, also very, very awesome. You do have the Luxatone Angle from Only Friends, so that's going to be a really interesting pairing. And then Shadow and Stingray, so that'll be interesting to see them as well. So we do have Luxatone here, and then we do have, I believe it's either Cinda or Blaze on our other POV.
We have Cinda.
Cinda. So this will be interesting.
Now, 2v2, we haven't seen too much of this in Worlds, so we're going to start off, interestingly enough, on Sky High Sunday. Now, 2v2 in Worlds versus 2v2 in 8. Obviously, auto-trailing. You do not want to trail your teammate, although in this case, it just puts it behind you automatically. So that you got to be a little bit careful about that.
And the interesting thing here too is that you do have to be a little old school. Luckily, there's a lot of space in this venue, but you are going to have to communicate with your teammates. And we're right into it. Oh my gosh.
Yes, we're going right into it. Race 1. By the way, this is only 6 races. The top 3 will advance.
Yeah, I was actually peeping over, just seeing how the teammates were talking to each other. Though that I know we're now halfway through lap number 1 here at the Luxatone here in 6th. We do see a Ray up there in 4th. Not sure who that is specifically. That was Stingray for short. Angle up here as well. So we're going to kind of get used to the tags here. We do see some Toadettes going out in front.
Luxatone unfortunately falling off the track.
Yeah.
And obviously a big difference in Worlds. If you fall off the track, you lose all your items.
Yeah, you lose your items. I'm actually surprised that we're not doing the color coding on the map for this, but maybe it's because, I don't know. Maybe it's just a personal preference thing. I don't think there's really any standardization yet.
Yeah, so we see Cinda in the back here with Luxatone. The thing with Sky High Sunday in this case is target shot can be in play if you have, obviously the fastest way for that long turn at the tail end of the course is to ride the wall, but that is a great place to target shot, because you target shot somebody, they're going to fall right down.
Yeah, and it's so limited in this game as well. So Luxatone, great use there of the bill. Already in 10th though. Going to have to make things up as we keep going, and we're going to see how Cinda is moving on up through the field. Here in 3rd, going to be trying to pass Flora. Top 2 right now for Cinda and Blaze. So
I expect Cinda to try and get ahead of Blaze, because Blaze with those triple greens should give a good amount of protection to Cinda, especially if a blue were to come.
Yeah, the split pass there just came in the clutch for them as Cinda was a little too close to those greens. Bill coming up through the back, but Blaze still with that triple defense there. Looks like an impenetrable top two at the moment for Cinda and Blaze currently.
Yeah, so we go back to Luxatone here, and P8 unfortunately does get trailed by Shadow. Trying to get up here with these triple, with the Super Mushroom, but unfortunately, that's going to be P7 for Luxatone. We're going to see where their teammate did land.
Yeah, not a lot of changes up in the front when we switched back, but top two there from Cinda and Blaze, and then 4-10 from Steez and CP, and that's going to be another thing too with only 5 teams in this round. So, we got to take that gap, I guess, or that interval of points with a grain of salt because, it's not like it's a 12-player lobby.
Right. So you do see, again, the perfect start if you're Cinder and Blaze. Already going 1-2 in the first race. So we're going to see what the pick is from Luxatone. Looks like it's going to be Toad's Factory. Cinder looks like they locked in Salty Speedway.
Yeah, and 4 individuals did, but it's not
Wario
going
Stadium.
to that. Yeah, it's going to be Wario Stadium.
Now, tricky thing with Wario Stadium here in the new Mario Kart world is that obviously the fastest way is via riding the rails.
Yeah.
But the thing with riding the rails is you can set up traps. You can set up back shells, you can set up bananas, and you can completely mess up somebody's line or even force them off the course. So that's definitely something you definitely want to be leading in the front, and Cinda is going to be leading in this front. Now, Cinda, obviously the GOAT in Mario Kart 8, not as solid in Mario Kart World, but still very good.
Yeah, relatively speaking, how good he is at ATX. But yeah, you kind of saw a little bit of an interesting move there where Blaze kind of wanted to give Cinda there the preferred line, but that's one thing that I've noticed in this game is everyone's trying to vie for that limited amount of real estate up there at the beginning. Fortunately for Cinda and Blaze, they are now back in the upper mid pack.
Yeah.
As it looks like we do have one of the Flora Dust team up there, at least in the top spots.
Yeah, Cinda, I think that's not the preferred way to go over that jump. You want to do a left, right, or left trick to get a little bit less airtime there. But Cinda looking in P6 right now does have a dodge with the star. Now you're going to be comfortable going on the preferred route, and you see the bomb just get laid on that rail, and but Cinda with the star, knowing that if something were to come up, they could pop into the star and be able to dodge whatever item was up there.
Yeah, if we go back real quick to Luxatone.
Oh, that's a mistake by Cinda.
Yeah,
actually,
it was a mistake.
They tried to jump back on the rail, but they actually missed the rail and they went way off course.
Yeah, we popped back there to Luxatone. Unfortunately, not much going on, but Cinda here going to be likely popping this bill here going into the first set of lap number 3. I am curious to know who is going to be that baby Peach up in front. But Cinda already on the move now, back up to 4th.
Yeah.
Blaze in 3rd, 3-4 for them.
Once again, looking very good for the Sainsbury team, or Sainsbury. Oh, Sainsbury is, I guess, the name of their team now. I'm just used to them being HD, high definition.
Yeah, so Flora is up there. I believe Dusk is in the back, and that's the thing. Where's Dusk? Where's Steez? Because that is going to be CPE taking the front there as baby Peach. Now, Cinda could potentially take the position away from Flora here.
Gotta watch these shells.
Yes.
Watch gets clipped, but it doesn't matter.
She got the momentum. Still hangs on to 2nd. Aggressive move by Cinda, but very well done. Now, Blaze finished probably about that 5th position or so. But a 1-4 there for CPE and Steez.
Yeah, still good result there for Cinda and Blaze. They're still leading the lobby right now. Again, only 6 races in this, so top 3 will move on.
Yeah, and it's 35-26 for Sainsbury over BDD. And we'll have to take a look at how EP is doing with Flora and Dusk respectively. But it's still a relatively commanding lead here for the HD Sainsbury team.
Yep. So let's see what Cinda's going to pick here. Again, they're trying to pick Salty Speedway.
And another team was as well.
Toad's Factory from Luxatone once again.
Yeah, there is one team, I guess, going off script, picking a combination of Shy Guy Bazaar and that other track, which I do not know the name of, in the middle right-hand side.
Well, we're going to see Shy Guy Bazaar here, and interesting. You're going to see how many players try to go for the rails at the very beginning. A lot of people try. Not everyone will make it.
Yeah, that is true. Another run of limited real
I
estate
see
here.
everyone going for it.
Everybody's going for it. Cinda, though, able to make it on there with Blaze.
too.
And yeah, I think the battle right now is kind of heating up for third with BDD and obviously the Sainsbury team kind of breaking away from the pack. I think EP they're around 16 or so. One of the other teams, SRE, I believe, is around 13 or so. And
brutal
yeah.
back of one of the Cream players from Senda.
And yeah, Flora very good in her own right as well, and really just commanding the front presence here.
So
in Shy Guy Bazaar.
Sinda's going to shoot him up here. Oh,
wow.
Wow, the back made it through and hit Cinda. That's a little bit surprising.
Yeah, it is, and that's just going to create a big gap now for Flora as those reds are coming in. Cinda still maintaining second. Taking a look at Luxatone in third with the stars and some defense to boot, but something may or may not have happened to Blaze.
Oh! Great reflexes from Luxatone, activating that star with that surprise bomb there.
Yeah, it's also going to be a 1-3 for EP right now with Dusk and Flora up there at the front.
Senda
Blaze
got hit, and
Senda
EP fell off the track.
Yeah, and Blaze is way in the back right now, so this is really going to be a little bit of a
Triple
shake-up
reds
here.
behind Lux. There it is. EP, unfortunately, EP does hit out Luxatone. Luxatone misses the rail.
Same with Dusk as well.
Yeah.
So not very good, but Steez is moving on up here. It looks like maybe, CPE is going to be in the middle of the pack there. So just a massive, massive run here for Flora up at the top. Luxatone trying to hang on.
Could be
We get
a
a
lot
little
of-
bit of feedback. And yeah, Cinda trying to make something happen, but this is Flora's race to lose.
Yeah. Kareem trying to take out Cinda with the Mega, but Cinda, good try. No, there's the trap set up with the double bananas. And that is a brutal situation there for Cinda. Luxatone's going to bullet bill up and it's going to get P4.
Yeah, great. So that's going to be Flora taking the win. CPE likely getting second or third there. Luxatone in fourth. And where is Steve fitting in the middle of all this? We got Shadow getting second there for Cream. That's going to be a 3-7 for BDD. EP, though, I didn't see where Dusk went, but they're now going to be at 38 points to Sainsbury's 41. So that was a great run there by Flora to try to make something happen there.
Yeah, so it's going to be kind of interesting to see this mid-pack battle for third here. I think you probably have, you have Cream 6-9 right now. BDD's tied for third and fifth, so BDD's looking in pretty decent shape right now.
Yeah.
But if you're Cream, it might be getting to a little bit of desperation here.
Yeah, well, Shadow had a good finish there, but with with Flora really kind of carrying, we're going to need to see some more out of Dusk to kind of match those front-running finishes there from
Heights.
Flora. Yeah, because EP is going to be at 13 and so 38.
25. Yeah,
BDD
38.
also at 38, so that's going to be sort of where your tie is at currently. And then I'd be curious to know what Cream is at and where SRE is at right now. But we are going to be going to, I believe it's Acorn Heights.
Acorn Heights, yes.
I know, this shows how much I know about the game. Luxatone, though, getting off to a solid start, but someone has to get Flora out of that lead, though.
Yeah, so normally in time trials you want to take this rail, but this rail is so scary because you can get back there very, very easily.
You see Cinda there on the right-hand side, but Luxatone in a really good pull right now with the invincibility in the back.
That's another thing we need to talk about there, which just happened to Luxatone, to kind of getting bumped off the rail there. That's kind of how the rail physics works. If you make contact with another player on a rail, whoever's going faster is going to knock you off. Luxatone unfortunately missing a rail there. It does have Boo, waiting to see when they're going to deploy it. And going a little bit off-road. Now, one thing obviously different in World is that if you have Boo and you go off-road, you maintain your normal speed. You do not get slowed down.
That is interesting. I did not even know that. So we'll have to see how Luxatone's going to do there, but it's all going to be Cinda chasing down Flora up at the front. Blaze, though, is going to be in third for now. Shock coming into play after set for Cinda. It is likely going to be coming in from the upper mid pack.
Yeah, this is not a good. That's not a good set to miss. You're very vulnerable here in this last part of the track without any items. It looks like Cinder will be okay.
Stingray up in second, trailing behind Flora. And then you do have Blaze now in the back of the pack. Luxatone in about that 5th position or so. Steve's here in 4th.
Throw a banana. Yep, exactly. Cinder did deploy a banana on that rail. That could mess up one of their opponents behind them.
Yeah, CPE going to be in the back there. Luxatone moving back, unfortunately falling off as well.
Yeah.
Can be a real drag race to the line. No real team has an advantage here, but Cinda and Blaze are in mid spots.
Yeah, Cinda will take this cut here. It is possible, but a little difficult to take at Nisk. But, Cinda missed the rail there. That's a bit of a mistake, and it's kind of going to suffer. Might be able to try and throw this forward, but unfortunately...
That was a good try, but Blaze and Cinda going to be getting like 6-7. Sorry. I gotta stop that.
We're the old people here.
However, huge race by EP right there. 1-4 for them. That is going to be awesome as Dust is now going to be leveling up Flora's front-running presence. So
yeah,
we'll have to see how that's going to play out.
Right.
Still looks like they're the 3 teams to watch. Maybe there is another team there that is kind of breaking through. I'm taking a look here on my end, just to see if there could potentially be another team that we're missing out on. But I think that, Stingray is at 19, Shadow at 20, so they're at 39. They're a little bit behind. SRE only at 25.
Okay.
So, really, it is turning into a little bit of a 3-way race here.
All right, so we see Salty, Bowser's Castle, Toad's Factory. We see Rainbow Road is one of the track picks. If it's Rainbow Road, we're going to be here a while. And no, it's going to be Bowser's Castle. Bowser's Castle is a good track to pick if you have really played this game, because there are some very tricky strats that can set you way ahead of your opponents. And for the players that are more conditioned to Mario Kart 8 as opposed to Mario Kart Worlds, I'm going to be very curious to see if Cinda has these strats down.
Yeah, we'll have to see how things will play out here for Cinda.
No, they're staying on the bottom.
Yeah, nobody really opting to go for the cut.
Okay, so they're going for the alternate cut, and unfortunately they fail it.
Yeah. Unfortunately there. That is going to be the one area where you're going to see a lot of time made up. I think that EP is now ahead of EDD, but I'm kind of curious where Cinda and Blaze are in the mix compared to EP now, because I don't think that their lead is that much, extended, so to speak.
Again, with this only being 6 races, one really bad race can just ruin a team right now.
And on the other hand, one really good race can you bring you right back into the picture.
Very true. So we see a blue on the map. Cinda does get clipped by this red. Okay, Cinda's looking for the... Oh, unfortunately, Cinda was looking for the prime strat. No, unfortunately, fails the gap cut again.
Luxatone, though, in 6th, trailing behind Cinda. Bill coming up into play. CPE in 7th. And we do see one player incredibly far back.
Yeah, so a shot could be in play here.
Trying to see who that's going to be.
With the Hammer Bros. Kamek, there's the shock, and Luxatone did indeed dodge.
I think that was going to be Shadow, potentially, there with that shock. So huge for Luxatone here. Able to extend a relatively big lead over what's likely going to be Flora.
Yeah, if you're Luxatone and you have the strats down, you're going to be gone. Unfortunately, Luxatone's going to stay on the bottom, so not all these players have these prime time strats down. Going to try for the jump here and does land
it. But the blue shell is coming into play, and there is no way for Luxatone to dodge this one.
Well, at the very least, if you can at least not get hit over the gap, which that is going to happen. Luxatone is going to get hit here. Should be able to trick off this little lava explosion. At this section, you do gain speed back really quickly. Cinda is going to take the lead. Oh, no, sorry, CPE.
Yeah, a little bit of a battle up here. Luxatone, though, still in 3rd.
Triple reds for CPE.
Yeah, Cinda is likely going to have to concede here, but can he outglide her, or she outglide her? No, cannot, to CPE.
So CPE is going to take the win on that one.
CPE is going to take it, and it looks like we're going to see a mid-pack finish there from Steez. A little bit of a lower-end finish for EP. and Cream with the 5-6. So now we're at like 63 for Cinda and Co. Cinda and Blaze. EP might have had a bad race there, but CPE's win likely has put them now either into the lead or at least in a very content second place.
Yeah, I believe this is this final race we're coming up to now.
I want to think so. Yeah, so CPE is at 39 with Steve's at 25, so they're at 54. EP is going to be at 65.
Okay.
And then we have Cinda and Blaze there at 63. So EP in the lead.
Wow.
And then Cream is going to be at 52. So they're still in the mix with a good race. SRE, though, unfortunately at 36 rather. We might unfortunately have to write them off.
Yeah.
But they could still potentially squeak into third if they get 1, 2, and everybody else gets like 7 and 8. The odds of that happening are like, less
Pretty
than
low.
1 in 100.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, EP now taking the lead silently here.
Yeah, so this is the final race here. We have a lot of teams very close, so only really one team is out of it right now.
Yeah, and again, all it really matters is getting a third collectively. So right now EP has to be feeling good, but they're going to still need a really solid finish here as we are getting feedback on the other side.
So Cinda going the high line to get some coins there. NP4 right now with a mushroom is going to burn it here. Floor behind with triple bananas. Cream, unfortunately, does get hit out there. Got to take this very, very tight. And good job by Cinda with the line. As usual, Cinda is always very good with their lines, no matter what game they're playing.
Yeah, you want to think that BDD is going to be up there out at the front, but still, Flora trying to work their way back in. We have a coin coffer from Cream, or no, that is going to be Dusk up there as well. So really good for EP, but they're already pretty much in it. So the real question becomes, can any of these other teams, like Luxatone, for instance, make their way up?
Yeah, so we're switching back to Luxatone. Does have a star in pocket. That's actually very... Oh, unfortunately, gets hit with a banana from Dusk.
Blaze there in the mix there. 7, 8, 9 for Dusk, Blaze, and Luxatone. A little bit of an interchange here as it is going to be CPE all the way up there at the front. Steez and 6, that's going to be solid for them. Remember, only 10 players in this lobby, so 6 isn't really the best.
Yeah, so Luxatone's definitely going to want to move up here if at all possible. Has a lot of mushrooms. Unfortunately, gets ranked out. Cinda in third.
Oh, Flora moving ahead of CPE. And Steez, that's 2, 3 for them, but...
Oh, shock!
Shock into play. This could be big for Luxatone.
Luxatone has some mushrooms. Gonna need to get a box here. Does he only get a single box? Somebody got hit by a banana, so triple mushroom for Lux. Looking to... somebody... Cream with the bullet bill. That got them up.
BDD also had a huge race there as well. I think that CP might have outlasted Flora there at the line. No, yes. BDD with the 1-4, EP with the 2-10. So let's see, 61 there for Cream, 28 and 47. That's still going to be 75 for EP. So I think unofficially, we are going to have BDD, Sainsbury, and EP moving on to the next round.
All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of calculations here. So we have BDD with 50 plus 32, so that's gonna be 82. EP gonna be 47 plus 28.
Yeah, 75.
75.
Oh yeah, so they did lose the I think the overall lead there on that final race.
Saints. So Cinda and Blaze, so 36 and 33. So that's going to be 69. We have Cream, 31 and 30, so that's going to be 61.
So it was a little close there between Cream and Cinda and Blaze dropped off a little bit.
Yeah. And we're going to round out with...
Yeah, it was a low score, I think, for SRE, unfortunately.
Yeah, so SRE, unfortunately... They are done in this particular bracket.
We'll show you guys this real quick, just so you're aware of Oh, we're not here at this pool yet. That's going to be coming up pretty soon. But now at least you know what to look forward to.
So yeah. So we're gonna have Sains, EP, and BDD moving on. I think at this point we are going to be taking a break. We'll have some new casters here for you. So we're gonna have pool 3 for World 2v2.
Pool 4
on the other stream. Pool 4 right here.
Yeah, so that's going to be like Cynical, Super Dude, Owen, and Danny. Hee-Haw and Cynic. Ooh, that's a cool team. Macy and Casper, Luna and Ginja, Mean Green and Fallen coming up next. That's going to be pool number 4.
All right. Fun casting with you.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
We will be, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Okay. It's 2026. 2v2. On angle.
Luxatone. 4. Pull 4.
What are your thoughts on 2v2 so far?
Well, we just came from ours where we were unfortunately eliminated, but I think that 2v2 is one of the most fun side brackets, like in terms of just if FFA is the main thing that you can run.
It's definitely challenging. It's one of the most like difficult parts.
Yeah, for the quals in general, just because of time constraints, they have to be shorter, but it makes it so you have less time to actually catch back up and.
Kind of, a little bit.
It's not all the way over. It's a lot harder than if you have like 11 more versus if you have 5 more.
It's still fun. I think it's still fun. And I think this pool.
Your headset was muted.
Oh,
That's fantastic.
Are both of our headsets?
Is it both of it or just mine?
It's yours.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I didn't mute it, so
Well,
anyway,
this is Angle.
I'm Angle. You didn't hear a single thing I said at all. But World 2v2's pool number 4, we are in. No
Sure,
one
I
voted
know.
for Rudders. That's awesome.
We have Danny and Owen as I think our 1 seed, and then Cynical, and I'm trying to remember who the other. Do we have a way to pull back up the list? Trying to remember lineup.
Just press
There we are.
There it is. Press buttons.
Yeah, so we have Danny and Owen, Cynical and Super Dude, Hee-Haw and Cynic, Macy and Casper, Luna and Ginja, and Mean Green and Fallen. For some reason, it's ordered vertically.
Yeah, I don't. Might be a little bit of.
I think it's because it's easier to do it in pairs that way than if you had like third being third, fourth. You have to like go across the way.
Yeah,
but
maybe we'll change the design next year to make it a little more easier. But other than that, seems like a pretty good room overall.
Yeah.
And with only top 3 moving on in the quals, and it's only 6 races, you really want to just get out on top as soon as you can.
Like, I mean, even in the round we played, Cinna and Blaze top 2 the first race, and I think they probably got like third overall. Maybe
they didn't
second,
even like get first, but they were immediately just like.
Like we were just
gas.
like our game plan shifted to be like, don't worry about them as much.
Yeah, I think for 6 races as a 2v2 event, you kind of just want to focus the team that is directly in front of you to try to get at least third. So I feel like playing for third, like
playing for third gets you through.
It's like the safe play. I mean, obviously we want to get first and second too. Like obviously,
getting first technically makes your future rounds easier because you're like eliminating a higher seed opponent effectively, but like not really.
Yeah, I mean they're still there. They're still going to be a threat.
It's like it's like how in FFA Bubbles got like 3-way tie for 6, came in on the tiebreaker, then proceeded to get 118 in the next room.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun one to watch. I haven't ate since breakfast, so you guys want some ASMR eating? Oh, but we're already starting, so well, starting off. It's 6 races.
It's 6.
Yeah, so we're starting off on Danny's POV, opting for cheap falls.
For POVs, we have Danny and Cynical, so we can swap between them at least.
Yeah. We're seeing some rainbow roads already.
Seems kind of weirdly popular in the 2v2 quals.
Yeah. We're trying to speed things up here, and people are still picking Rainbow Road, but
the double link track. One thing we learned from our room, in 10-player rooms, there is only one place that can pull a shock. This is fortunately a 12 players, so they don't have to deal with that, but on lands, it can honestly, the amount of players greatly affects how your room is handled.
Yeah, because we had only 10 players, and only 10th place can pull shock, which drastically changes our game plan, because thankfully we were told that before we started.
We're starting a whistle stop. This is a very high-tech track. You'll see a lot of people jumping back and forth between the paths. You'll probably see a couple people going for the gap jump here at the big turn.
Yeah. This track is also shock is still pretty powerful.
Shock is actually really good because the ending section has a lot of just like off-road that if you have like a golden or a mega or something, you can just drive straight through. Then the last turn, you don't have to take the shortcut at the end, like the NISC, to go across. If you have a shroom, it's like the same speed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Danny did fail the gap jump on lap 1, but just because of how many shortcuts are on this track, he doesn't even have to be really worried. He's already back up to 9th.
Just hanging out in the
7th.
pack.
Yeah. Oh. The head bounces in this game are so evil. I think, like, oh, that's an unfortunate back rig. Like, head bounces are, like, they can just
Head
absolutely
bounces
kill
can
you.
absolutely kill a race, and I think more often they would, but they also can sometimes let you do like just a crazy. That was a really good gap
That was
jump.
really good. Yeah. There are some times where head bounces can be, like, a little helpful, but more often than not.
Danny's plan here is probably. Oh well, I was gonna say to hold the shroom, but he uses it here. Oh.
Oh, that's and the hits just keep on coming. Still in 5th.
Let's see where Cynical is. Cynical is running away with it right now, holding up the front.
Yeah, most likely going for the gap jump.
These two bats. Oh, that was a great snipe by Omero.
Yeah, insane greens to prevent Cynical.
And
there's the shock.
The shock is honestly not awful for them. That build's gonna get up, but now like they're not super worried. It was before set for both of them, but they're also just skipping it to take the NIST to try and gain. Oh. Cynical clutches the NIST.
Yeah.
And I thought he took first off that.
No, but it
Let's see
was
where
still
Danny
enough
is.
to take second.
Danny's-
Danny, oh my.
Ooh.
He absolutely fell. Yeah, that's an unfortunate.
Starting off on a 12 was not always what you want to see.
Yeah, I don't know what his see what his teammate
But
got.
yeah, that shock ended up actually being pretty favorable for the people in the top. That just
No,
it
his
was,
teammate got one at least. So
Yeah, it was super neutral. Because Omero just kept one, and just took the NIST, was able to just hold the one. Cynical lost nothing as well, just kept 2. So it might have been Danny's shock.
It could have been.
Because Danny was back there.
Who is Homero again? I forgot. What was his? It's What was the player's name?
Oh, Homero?
Yeah, because that's not his actual tag, is it?
I don't think so. It's probably.
It's Owen. Right?
Yeah, I think it's Owen.
Yeah, it's Owen. That's the other thing. These 2v2 tags are gonna make me confused. Anyway, but yeah, honestly, a 112.
Seeing a lot of like blue right now on the track selection screen.
Yeah. I mean, get ice cream. Sky High Sunday.
You just ate some.
I just ate some. I had a milkshake, but there wasn't a straw, so I had to eat it with a spoon.
I wonder if there's a team that might have a favorable opinion of Warrior Shipyard on this roster.
Yeah, I just noticed that. But Sky High Sunday has been another popular track. I mean, there's also another team that was named after Sky High, I believe, or ice cream in general.
Yeah.
So, and this track's a pretty good running track. There is this shortcut at the beginning, which a lot of people will take, and also the shortcut, the wall ride at the end.
Yeah, there's nothing crazy in terms of like shroom shortcuts that you can take. Really, the shock only really plays a role in this track because of just how devastating it can be on this final U-turn up here. Because almost everyone's going to be taking that wall ride, but with shock it can just kill like half the lobby if it's timed right.
Yeah, it's probably one of the most deadly target shocks in this game. Cynical here with Golden Bill. It's a pretty solid pull to have, especially if he can keep running it up. He's already in 8th. He's gonna opt to use the Golden now.
I guess just to get through the off-road up ahead.
Yeah.
You want to be able to chain this if you're not going to be holding it.
Yeah.
I thought the what was that? That was weird. I thought the ghost somehow took the bill for a second.
Yeah, it almost would have because the Golden was
having a bill up this high. Oh.
You might be forced to use it. Yeah.
I was gonna say having a bill up this high is really good because Bill for some reason just goes insanely fast on the ending path here.
Yeah. So it's unfortunate he was forced to use it. Having a bombs in this game are not as deadly as an 8D. They do not activate like at all for some reason, but
they do not have the same target lock on that they used to.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see where Danny's at. That was I think that was Cynical's greens that we just switched from.
Perfect timing. Still having a start in 6th. I'm not sure if anyone
hadn't used it to block the green.
Yeah.
And full fire trip greens. That's not what you want here.
A Kamek out. I don't know.
You can throw it up to try and hit some people. Oh, it's bombs from
it's Nabbit. Yeah, they're gonna have to be careful. Yeah, we can see
the bombs mostly go in the U-turn. Most people are gonna be skipping those, so it seems like It's pretty neutral Kamek.
Yeah, lucky. Yeah, I think Owen got. It looks like Owen got like
holding
third.
it with the 6th and the
Cynical-
11 for Cynical.
Yeah. Unfortunate for Cynical. He was set up so well, so.
It balances out. He already got second, so he's doing pretty average. Yeah, still 4th overall.
Yeah, yeah. He's still Cynical, and his teammate are still. What was his teammate? Hold on. Hold on. Super Dude. They're still doing pretty well. That's already 1/3 of the race is done.
Yeah.
So, like, now I think if you are like not in top 3, you really have to pray that you're getting your good races in.
This is where you might start to panic if you haven't been doing very well, and then there's still a whole GP left. It's like more than half the time.
Yeah.
But if you're not doing well, this is where you might want to see that next race bring you back a little bit.
Yeah. You don't want to play too desperate, but you
we
still
see
want
a DDJ on the field. My personal opinion, I think the track is a little bit too random for me. But
we're getting it.
We're getting it.
I like DDJ. I always loved like running DDJ, even though
I think it's
die.
really it's fun to manifest that there's not going to be a shock when there's like 85% of the time going to be a shock.
Yeah. But I think driving this track is so fun. So it kind of sucks that there's just a big shortcut that negates everything you do on this track. What?
That shortcut does make you miss an item set, but that item set makes you go so wide just due to how strong that shortcut is that you have to basically be bagging in order to go for it.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's like literal ways to just drive in the grass that is faster than taking the item set, which is really funny. But luckily, Cynical here is going to have a shroom to take the shortcut.
Just holding that front presence while you can. That green is a little scary, but nothing to be too afraid of yet. It might get hit here. Oh, took
Owen
out
got hit.
Omero. I think that's Owen.
Yeah, that's Owen. I have no idea.
That might be Danny in first, actually.
Oh, Ghost in 4 is
Getting
a
hit
crazy
is not
pull.
great, but still having Ghost in 5, solid spot for it, especially if you have your mate in the back.
Yeah, I think like pulling a Ghost is such a powerful item because you can pull it so high up and be able to dodge the shock in such a high spot. So having a Ghost and being able to hold it for this long is really powerful. He's gonna opt to take it. Ghost triple shrooms, which is still really
Looks
good.
like Danny's in about 9th place right now.
Yeah. We can switch over to Danny to see how he's doing.
Okay, yeah. We Cynical just got hit, just holding the front presence still. Danny has a star in the pocket. Chains the shroom here, trying to pull something else.
Yeah, he did get a 10th place box, so it should be a pretty solid item. Yeah, he did get a golden.
Golden is good for the end. I think maybe chain the star here, yep.
Yeah, right here is about when like shocks use the most or into the cut. So
Because it's
if
lap
any-
3. Either way, you have a golden now. There's probably not a shock in play after that.
Yeah, I think now it's gonna be
just
now or never.
Move
so.
up, try not to get hit. See what you can salvage.
Yeah, that green's gonna be a little scary.
I think
but
he might get 4th here if he doesn't get hit.
Ooh.
Cynical with the 6th? 9th. Okay, that's wrong.
Very solid race for Danny. Cynical,
So let's
teammate
see
got
the
one.
scoreboard.
Yeah, Cynical's teammate got
Cynical's
one.
teammate is still just holding that front presence on the scoreboard. I think they're maybe in first overall actually.
Yeah,
still.
it looks like it.
Super dude's holding the line for Cynical. Cynical isn't even doing that bad himself.
Yeah, I think as long as one teammate's doing good and the other one is doing like decent, you will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And that was race 3, right?
Yes. That
So
was
now
race
we're
3.
now we're halfway.
We've hit the halfway point. Anything could change. It could be a complete reversal still because anything that has been done can be undone.
Yeah.
But if you're in the lead now, you're feeling pretty good.
Yeah. I think
I'm
Rainbow
gonna
Road
watch
is so
Cynical. I think
crazy.
he's doing something more interesting on the free row.
Can you give me that?
We're going to
Dry Bones Burnout.
Why did my brain die? Dry Bones Burnout.
It's BDD, but DVD.
I think that this track is actually really fun to drive. The issue comes from when you play it online, and there's other people also trying to drive it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this track is pretty, like, it is viable to run, but the ending has so many shortcuts that if you don't have a shroom you're just probably gonna
It's
get
viable
mashed.
to run if you can like carry even a single shroom up, because if you just have a single shroom or a feather, yeah, even you see like you can pull a feather in the front. The contingency of that is that shock has to either just happen or shock just doesn't happen.
Yeah. Yeah, because shock's always either going to be like end of lap 2, end of lap 3, trying
Going for
to
an edge
deny,
ticket?
trying to deny people the shortcuts. Cynical doing some
Still has that single shroom we were talking about. Like just
yeah.
Even here in this position, you just get an item. Hope you're in second, so hopefully not a coin. Well,
Yeah, but still doing pretty good. Isn't
So
that
it's Danny in
Danny
first.
first? Yeah, we got both our stream setups
let's
in
watch
1 and
Danny
2.
for a second.
Yeah, he only has a coin. But and blue is
Oh,
out.
and here's the blue.
Perfect time to switch.
Cynical just passes with the shroom. Blue just came, so now he has no fear holding this. No, other than I guess a ghost.
Yeah. So he's gonna be able to take the cut and get a lot of distance, or opt to hold it. But I don't know.
I feel
Blue shell
like-
isn't that common.
I feel like you use it here and just hope that you don't get the small odds of a second blue within 1 lap.
Yeah. Here we see
Danny's still
taking the
doing
cut.
fine here with the triple shrooms in the pocket, coming out here.
Ooh.
You gotta look out for the mega behind him.
Yeah, and the bomb. Ooh.
Oh.
Super was
Don't
just
really want to get swashed there. Had to use the mushroom to stay out of the lava. Let's see what he pulls, and then we'll swap back to Cynical.
yeah. If he can pull a shroom here, he'll be set.
Hammers,
Hammers is
and getting
not
hit
what
by
you
the
wanna
ring.
see.
I believe Danny's best course is to probably go for the set upon landing here.
Yeah, I think you have to go for set here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Super and Cynical are one.
Oh, is that Super and Cynical up front? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay,
trail-
Danny's looking okay. Let's see what happens with Cynical before he crosses.
Oh, yeah.
He might just hold it here just by going around.
Yeah, going back to Danny.
Keeps 1. Danny is getting a kill on the line. Gets 8.
Honestly, probably the best case.
I think that is a decent salvage for where he was at, because it's just in that pack at the end, it's so unpredictable. You don't really know what you are going to be
Cynical
getting.
and Super got top 2.
So that means they're basically locked in. I don't know if they can actually be taken down by at this point.
Yeah, but Owen and Danny are still pretty solidly. I'm pretty sure
I think
top
Owen
3.
and Danny's also pretty safe.
Yeah. There's 2 races left, so
2 races left, so probably, presumably, Cynical and Super are going to be taking that first slot already.
yeah, for sure.
They could have a couple of bad races. Maybe they're going to end up with second and third, but I'd be shocked if they actually were knocked out somehow.
Yeah, they're just playing so well right now that I doubt that they'll be able to be stopped right now. But
And that's the good part about 6 races, is that because there's only 2 races left, you feel like you're locked in after just playing for a GP.
yeah, if you have a good GP, then you're pretty much set. But if you have a bad GP, it's really bad.
The variance just gets worse with if good or bad. The variance is just worse with the shorter
it's
time
basically
frame.
2 extremes.
Yeah.
It's 2 extremes, but yeah, for our stream setups, they seem to be very comfortable in
Let's see if he hits it in
3
one.
bands. Oh wait, this is their track pick. Is their tag?
It is.
So
I would hope that they're also pretty comfortable on this track, maybe extending their lead even further.
oh, yeah, for sure.
That's a beautifulness.
Oh yeah, he definitely wanted this track for a reason. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure
Going for
Super
the
is
side
still behind.
path.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I didn't even know you could do
I
that.
didn't know you could do that either. You just like hop and then you don't lose any speed on the sand. That's crazy.
Yeah, I did not know that. There's so many things that are in this game that I just don't know because there's like something
I
new
honestly
every day.
gotta look into that one.
Yeah, that looks really. Yeah, I think they're still solidly top 2.
Oh, he saved a video of it.
Oh.
Trying tempted fate right now.
Yeah. Let's
right
see
now,
how
it looks
Danny's
like
doing.
Cynical is just going to be trying to run this. That's probably Super in 2.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah,
they're still solidly top 2.
they're just running it. Let's see what Danny's up to.
Shrooms Mega
That's a
in
great.
fifth
That's a
is
great pocket.
really good.
If he just shrooms up in the cut here, and if his mate can pull shock, then that's amazing. He can also probably just try and dodge it whenever it's like coming at a set or something.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a I think you just let yourself get hit. There's boost panels right there.
Yeah, he's in a very good spot. So he could honestly chain, but nah.
I think it was worth it maybe chain the single shroom, but it's not.
It's
the end
yeah,
of the
he's a
world.
little bit in a higher spot, so like a 7th place boxer wouldn't be the best. So maybe you just pull like a single shroom again. But ooh, that fire's scary.
He's he's playing
Ooh.
with fire right now. Jeez.
Fallen is absolutely trying to squish him, but
We can see on the mini map it's just Super and Cynical just still running away with it.
yeah,
I feel like the only thing that can maybe stop them is a shock and then a blue.
yeah, because even then, if they get shocked, they're still gonna have that boost panel there, so they're gonna be able to get their top speed right back. But Danny's gonna have to.
Danny shrooms up here and then has Mega in 4. Probably uses it. Ooh.
Yeah, probably gonna have to use it to.
I think you
catch up.
have to use it into this set maybe.
Yeah, because if there's gonna be a shock, it's gonna
You
be around
you
here.
don't love not getting an item there.
Oh, there's a lot of chaos in the cannon right now. Red's skipping, which was very good
Danny
for
should be in dodge comfortably until right about here.
Oh! Luckily, he did get
Not
the
going
momentum.
for the wall because I've actually had races where Shock has killed like 4 people on that wall, and I've been able to pass them. It was very smart to just go for the jump, safe landing, got a nice momentum dodge, basically dodged in the Mega.
Yeah, and yeah, the thing with Shock is that if you have that airtime, you get so much momentum. So it's like you barely lose any speed. So that's was lucky for Danny because if he was on the wall, he would have fell.
I didn't see. Did they just run it to get top 2 again?
Oh yeah, they got top 2.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm pretty sure Cynical and Super are going for the
I
next
think
round.
that I think that they might even just be locked for first. I don't know if there's anyone that can beat them even if they got like bot
top
2.
2 again, top 2 overall. I think they're first. But one more race.
What track are they picking? They're picking KTB. That's a
KTB
little
for
bit of
top
trolling.
2.
That's a little bit of trolling.
Maybe they just want to be done quicker. we got
That is
Rainbow
true.
Road, the longest track,
And KTB, the shortest track.
Or is RMC shorter?
RMC, no, KTB shorter. In terms of raw time trial times, KTB's a little shorter.
Okay.
Acorn. I personally love Acorn. I haven't had great track record on the past couple times, but I'm a fan. This should be last race.
Yeah. Yeah, I have I know someone that really likes Acorn on my team. So I'm basically forced to play this track. But I also do like this track. I think this track is good.
This was one of the first tracks I looked into when the game came out. It's just it was a mix of like new stuff and a bit like a dip into that tech. Nothing is like too insanely complicated, but also it's just like the rail strat was so satisfying to hit.
Yeah, basically the only strat on this track is those vines at the end before the shortcut.
Mhm.
And I mean after the shortcut there's also some vines there, but you know, those are a bit more simpler. You just jump across. But hitting these vines here and also like hitting the Nisk for the shortcut if you don't have shrooms is probably like the most important thing to learn on this track, especially
Yeah.
if you're gonna try to run this, because you can run it if you know the Nisk, but if you don't know it,
You're just gonna be
there's
going
almost there's
around. There's no point to really like trying to hold first too long, unless
Yeah.
it's like the last lap.
Yeah, I mean, we see everyone, like, most of the pack has shrooms, because you just want to have shrooms for that ending section.
Yeah.
It's just too much of a time save. So, right here, we still
Triple
have
reds in the pocket.
Yeah, Danny
Can fuck some people up on this glider here. Will he elect to? Oh. Dangerous triple man is right in front of him on the glider.
Yeah, gonna have to swerve to the right.
My guess would be he either holds this. Oh,
Super
don't-
bounce!
He's probably gonna shroom up here, and oh.
No, he's opting to stay in the
He's
back.
trying to get a dodge, I guess, just to.
Yeah.
Oh, his teammate had.
Yeah, that's.
Owen definitely had shock there.
Yeah, that was a great play by Daniel to stay back and stay behind the shot, because now he has a Bill and a Golden.
Popping out a golden here, and he's already back up in 6th place with a golden.
Yeah.
Shock just happened. Probably not going to happen again. Only thing he really has to fear right now is a boo.
Yeah, if he gets his Golden ghosted, that will be a little bit of a run killer.
There's
but
also like a ton of reds around, but it seems like they've dispersed themselves.
yeah, there's only a red in front of him, so he might have to be careful when he tries to Golden up and take the
Smart
cut.
move to go wide. That horn would have definitely hit him if he'd been trying to go tight.
Yeah.
He's golden up here, so you can take both of these shortcuts. Triple reds in pocket. No, I think this might be his race without something like a blue shell coming his way.
Yeah. if he's able to just hold on to these reds and take these
Who
vines,
is okay?
yeah, someone was
That
off
is
the
Danny's
vines.
race to win.
We can hear him pop off.
It looks like they might have gotten top 2 based on that pop off. Maybe like 1-3. I think Team H just did really well for themselves.
1-6.
1-6.
So-
That might just be what they needed.
Yeah, but that was a great race for them.
Yeah, they're
3-4 overall, so they're also
It looks
making
like maybe
MK
MK
Wii
Wii is
team.
the next team in
Yeah.
for sure. So,
So-
the 3 teams that are making it through are
Super Cynical.
Wario Shipyard, Team H, and MK Wii.
Yeah,
So
Macy and I don't know who Macy's teammate is, but
I think Macy.
we can check.
Yeah, we can double check. Macy is teams with Casper.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So congratulations to our top 3. They will be moving on to semifinals, which will be 12 races. So well, at least if you make it through, you get a whole 12 races
Yeah.
to play.
We'll swap back to the casters.
I don't know how many teams move on. I'm guessing it's also 3 teams
It'd
move on.
be
'cause it's
3
2
from each
rooms.
because then that makes 2 semis rooms.
Yeah.
And then it's just top 3 advance until finals, which would be after the semis rooms.
Yeah. So yeah, but great races all around for both of our stream
Commanding lead
setups.
by Super and Cynical.
Yeah, I mean they got top 2 twice in a 6 race.
Yeah, they were
in a 6 race
already like I
round.
think second or first, and then they just followed up with back-to-back top 2s.
Yeah, like they got it. They got it.
Yeah,
But
they're going to be a team to watch in the semis and probably the finals.
yeah, I honestly see them going pretty far into this.
And
but-
expect more Wario Shipyard.
Yeah, we're gonna see. I'm expecting a lot more Shipyard, a lot more Sky High, and probably I don't know, maybe Acorn. You've seen a lot of Acorn. I
Seen a
think.
lot of Acorn. There's going to be at least one Rainbow Road.
Yeah, there's gonna be one. Actually, I think the
Did
Pool
Pool
3
3 already have
was
it?
playing Rainbow Road. I'm pretty sure I heard the music.
Oh.
So you know,
I think that in finals, it's going to be one of like the first half tracks. I'm calling that.
yeah, probably. Because I mean, we're trying to keep it quick, and we got people picking Rainbow Road.
Mhm.
So you know, it's fitting. It's fitting. But I think we'll be going on a break so we can get ready for the semis.
I believe
Um,
so.
If I don't know what button it is on the stream deck. So Spice.
Oh,
what did you do?
Oh, what is that? That's an
What are you
ad.
doing?
I'm toying with the stream deck now.
All right. Yeah, we're good to go.
Yeah, every day I do this, never feel loose. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. I dunks inside, I'm super fly like I'm hanging off the rim, boy. I been winning for my kinfolk, and I put on for my city from the intro. Let's go.
I put that time in. My pride is out the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back, step back, fast track, big lap, big facts. I'm past that, yeah. I'm trying to get ahead, get out the way. Now move forward, stand back. Now break away, I'm about to bring it. I ain't never backing down. Come and step up to the plate. For my city, for my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. I'ma go all of the round. See the sights, yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
And we are back. The Moravian University crew is here. I am Baja Blast, joined by
Angle.
Angle's back.
I'm back.
Now
I never left.
we are here with the 2v2 semis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, 2v2 semis, we have a lot of names here. So our stream setups, we'll have the iconic Danny Fathom as well as Mary Meg here. Mary Meg is New Jersey, and that's all I know about him.
Yeah. All I know is that he's from New Jersey and he's good at the game.
Yeah, that's all I know.
I just know he's really good.
Oh, Mary Meg won Southbound. He sure did.
Right, that is true.
He did do that. So he is one of the crowd favorites, I guess, for this one, because he won Southbound. So we'll see how he does. I mean,
I don't know who his teammate was.
His duo, I have never heard his duo's name before.
Is it? I think we have a button for this.
There we go.
This is not updated. Never mind. We do not have a button for this. So we will figure out who's in the lobby once we actually see the lobby. But
yeah, I think let's see what's going on here.
Oh, they're already starting. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're starting. Yep.
Why
Angle,
is the screen darker?
I don't know.
Okay.
So this is Mary Meg's point of view.
So, Aru. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we're starting on Faraway Oasis.
Angle, you're kind of like the expert in Mario Kart world here.
Yeah. So I mean, this is basically a shroom. I mean, like most of the tracks in this game are just shroomers. This one has the big shroom cut at the in the middle. You take 2 shrooms, you cut through like half the track, and then there's the one shroom cut at the end. Mary Meg getting green off the rail. Already unfortunate. But...
I mean, now he has the mushrooms that he needs to get to this giant shroom cut in the middle. Is it this one?
Yeah, you take this cut, and then he's going to take this grass also as well.
Well,
he was going to. Well, he still did.
Yeah.
Ideally, you don't get trailed and then redded.
Unfortunate for Mary Meg here. But he is able to kind of get some of that distance back by redding somebody else out.
Yeah.
Nice job, Mary Meg. We're going to switch over to Danny's point of view. And
it's a lot brighter.
Danny is hopefully bagging.
Yeah.
Do you bag on this track usually?
Yeah. I mean, typically, like, you want to have, like, a golden is really good. Because if you start your golden mushroom, like, right before this, right before you exit the ramp here, you'll have just enough time to take both shortcuts and chain into another item.
Wow.
But he's opting to hold the golden just to safely get through the 2 cuts. And also, it is good to have shrooms for the waterfall, because if you get hit on the waterfall,
yeah, you're cooked.
That current is very strong. So if you don't have a shroom to recover, there's a good chance that you're probably just going to be falling off the track. But luckily, Danny was able to shroom through, but a shock happened. Doesn't look like that many people dodged, so it seemed pretty neutral.
Yeah.
So Danny's still able to stay in third. We have Super in second and Super and Bonkers fighting for first. Danny pulling a banana and ice is not what you want to see. You want to have a shroom for at least one of the cuts, but it looks like he did trail off Bonkers off the rail. So now it is just Super ahead of him. He's gonna have to be careful of this grade in case Super will back it.
Looks
shroom
like
and feather is perfect because he's going to be able to take this cut here either with the shroom or the feather. And because not having and he does. I love the feather because you can do some hip hooray stuff and just
finishing in style.
We can hear Danny popping up. Super and Cynical did have a good race behind him 2/3, but
our friend Mary Meg here is not having a great time over here. It looks like he finished in 8th place.
Yeah, his teammate was 11th. But Danny and Owen, his teammate, did get 1-4. So Owen, Danny, and Super and Cynical are already doing really well as first and second teams, respectively. And the rest of the pack seemed a bit split because, like, top 4 was the same 2 teams. So the rest of the pack is going to be very close.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was mentioned, but it is 12 races going from the 6 races that were the qualifiers. So there's a lot more time. 6 races is not a lot of time, but
yeah, I was watching you earlier. You were fighting for your life, and how did that feel?
Awful. It was awful.
It was
but you know, it just wasn't meant to be, and you know what? That's fine. We still had fun. Still got to play the game.
Yeah.
You know, it is what it is.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. But moving on to 12. It's 12. It's 12. I just scream. Anyway,
Miri up the brightness. That's so true.
Yeah, I don't know why Miri Meg's setup is so dark, but at least we can still see.
Ooh, unfortunately, he gets hit by a banana here.
Yeah. Also,
Lots of coins, though.
Also interesting is that he's using coin coffer, which is the same weight as like Peach and Daisy.
Yeah.
And usually like everyone else is using lightweight, like Toadette, Swoop. So it's interesting to see that he's opting for the little bit heavier.
Ooh.
You got some yelling by the TO.
Yeah,
anyway.
I'm getting kind of distracted here.
Yeah, but
So-
anyway, back to Miri Meg.
Back to Miri Meg.
He's having a Shroom and a Mega in 6, which is really good. Having a dodge up in the upper half is really good, especially if your teammate can pull the shots, because being able to dodge in such a high spot will basically guarantee you a top spot. Like that's just exactly what you want.
Yeah,
Unfortunate
really-
that he fell down onto the path, but he's still in 6, so
Yeah.
he's still in a very good spot.
Interesting lines he's taking here. Like I notice he's like going like sometimes wide a lot, or like
Yeah.
opting for the wall instead of like the regular track, which I think is like that's normal in Mario Kart World.
Yeah, World, I feel like you can kind of like swerve a lot more than the 8D, because 8D you're snaking pretty much. You're
Yeah.
just snaking. But in World, you can kind of get away with swerving because you're forcing everyone around you to respect your space because of how like trails
Yeah.
in this game are still pretty deadly. But let's move over to Danny's
Yeah, go ahead.
POV. Shrooms and a
Ooh.
coin. It's so nice seeing the brightness come back.
Oh, yeah, really unfortunate horn timing there. Caster's Curse. And the shock is out.
It looks like Miri Meg didn't dodge. It looked like it was right after his Mega ended, so that's unfortunate. But
Luckily, Mashi dodged, though. Shout out to Mashi. Mashi is one of the sweetest people I know. Love Mashi.
yeah, so Danny has his shrooms. Gonna be able to take this cut at the end. He's gonna be able to reach onto the rail and take the rail version. So he's gonna be able to cut up a few spots. It looks like he got 4th. Yeah, he ends up in 4th. I don't know what his teammate got. Teammate got last, unfortunately, but still a good race. And it looks like I think Super got 1st place. So now Super and Cynical are have a pretty strong standing right now because
Oh, yeah.
you don't have to get 1st yet because this is still top 3 advance.
Mm-hmm.
So
We'd love
there's
to see
and it's
it.
only race 2, so it's still a lot of time.
I mean, not really, though. We're one way. Well, blah, 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 blah. We're 1/3 of the way through.
There's 12 races.
Oh my god, I thought there were 6.
There is 12 races.
Oopsie.
So
Oopsie
that is a
doopsie.
lot more time than a 6 race. makes the qualifiers so nerve-wracking. But
We got
see,
Acorn Heights pick from Danny Fathom. Whoa, a lot of the. Oh, is that Wario's Shipyard?
that anchor track is Wario Shipyard because Cynical and Super's tag is the abbreviation for Wario Shipyard because
Is it really?
I-
Oh, yep. Yes,
yeah,
it is.
me and Luxatone were casting the quals and they got top 2 on Shipyard. So there's a reason why they
Ah.
have Shipyard as their tag. I
Yep.
think they're really good at Shipyard.
I see. I
But
see.
We're gonna be getting Dan and Owen's track pick with Acorn Heights, and it looks like Danny's opting to just to get a slow start to ensure the triple shrooms right off the bat because shrooms on this track, I mean in this game in general, shrooms are so much stronger than an 8 Deluxe because you
Seriously.
need to have a shroom for the ending cut. It
Mhm.
saves so much time. If you're not doing like the no item version, you have to have a shroom because going around, basically, you're gonna be going in last immediately.
sure. Yeah, looks like everyone's opting to take the shortcut here. Danny Fathom effortlessly dodging this Mashi's like very offensive play here, using the star and also with the triple nanas out. So good on you, Danny, for that. Let's see what Miri Meg is up to. And dark screen. Miri Meg is in 1st place, and he's pretty far ahead.
Yeah, double protection in 1 is good. We'll see if he takes the no item shortcut once he approaches it, because if he's able to take that Nisk and get a huge, bigger breakaway in 1, then he will have a lot of success just running. Yep, and there it is. There it is. Expect no less from a player as good as him.
Mhm.
So, yeah, so he's having a pretty big breakaway. I don't know where his teammate or who his teammate is playing.
Yeah.
Also, just noticed he opted to cycle his protection. I don't know if he got hit or he's cycling, but he is getting blue. He tried to fall off. Okay, he still did fall off to fall off dodge blue, which is good.
Oh, and he dodged the
And
shock with
the
that.
immunity
Nice
dodges the
double
shock.
dodge.
So I don't know if that was intentional or not, but regardless, that is really good for him. So he takes the shortcut in the end. He's pretty much ensuring that he gets one that's a little bit high for the Nisk, but he still made it through.
Mary
And
Meg. How do you say his name? Is it Mary Meg? Mary Meg?
Is it Miri? It's Miri Meg.
I
Is
think
it not?
so. I don't know.
Well, it looks like his teammate got top 2.
What? Wait, really?
It looks like his team got top 2, if I saw that correctly. I think he's tagged Cook, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Looks like him
Yeah,
and his
top
teammate
2.
are in a really good spot here. It looks like both of them.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah, they're
like
both pretty high up.
It looks like first off, it looks like it's gonna be super cynical. Danny and Owen and Miri Meg and I don't know his teammates. I know he tags Haru. I don't know if it is actually.
Yeah.
I think maybe. I don't know. But Miri Meg's team is also in a pretty good standing right now.
Yeah.
Let's up the brightness. Yeah.
Wonder what he's gonna pick next. Waiting.
I'm not sure.
Waiting.
I know in 8D, like, there's no timer for the track selection. Is that the same for World? I don't know.
What?
Like, you know how, like, in 8D land, like, there's no timer for track selection because it's, like, land?
Yeah, I think it's like it's based on like who, like the countdown starts a few seconds after like
Everyone's picked.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm guessing it's the same for this.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. But we're heading into Starview Peak. A pretty, I think, it's, in my opinion, pretty strong run running track because there's not really any shortcuts besides the one on the water straightaway. And I know you can take that one shroomless, but it is very difficult. So I don't know if we'll see any of them trying to land that shortcut here, but it looks like most of the pack already has shrooms to take it anyway. So
Yeah, and I mean like these are high level players here, so you never know with them. So
yeah, I know
cannot-
like in time trials you need to do it, but like
yeah,
it's so precise. But maybe we'll see it. So Danny is over here in ninth,
Ooh.
having shrooms and star. Gotta be careful of that bomb on his left, but still running up this star pretty well. It looks like he might be able to get up to 6th if he can get a draft off, because drafts are pretty strong in this game too. I mean, they've always been strong, but yeah, so he's in a pretty good spot. Let's turn. I think Miramax might be in 1.
Yeah, I think so. Yep,
Yeah,
there he
this
is.
Coin Coffer Shroom and triple reds in first.
Oh
is
my gosh,
an insane
that is
pull.
wild.
Yeah. He's only going to have Shroom to take the cut for 1 lap, so I wonder if he's going to opt to take it now or hold it for lap 3. He's just opt to take it now and try to make space with these triple reds because no one's going to want to contest him.
No, not
unless
even close.
there's a blue shell or a shock, which is entirely possible.
Possible, yeah.
Because we see bottom 2 back there, which are the shock spots. Like,
Mhm.
they're pretty far back there, so I believe they are a distance to pull it, but we'll see. And let's go back to Danny.
Yeah, let's see what Danny's up to. Mary Meg's just running away, so whatever Danny's got going on is just a little bit more interesting here. So, Danny is in the thick of it with, and what the heck?
Yeah, getting hit there is unfortunate, but he's still able to recover with the shroom. He's going to off the chain, the star. That is a terrible pull.
Ugh.
That is a terrible. Boomerang gold shell, not being able to take the putt. Not able to take the cut is not great. Yeah, at least get shrooms after. He was behind the shock.
Somehow,
and while he was in 7th or something. So that's really good for him because yeah, it looks like he's gonna be able to just get 3rd off of that. What's that shock?
I don't even know. I can't even tell you.
That shock was so high up because he was in 7th and he didn't get hit. I was like, did
I
he
wonder
not
what
have like a
happened.
ghost?
Yeah,
no.
maybe whoever shocked got the shock and then took the shortcut
Maybe.
right after, and then they were able to make it up a few spots. I have no idea.
Yeah, but that was insane for him. I don't know how his teammate did. I know Miri and his teammate are now like 3-4, 2-4, something like that overall.
Mhm.
So there's
Looking
it's
pretty
kind
good
of clear.
for those two.
Huh?
I said it's looking pretty good for those two.
Yeah, I think we kind of know which teams are like gonna be
Moving
the
on at
stronger
this
ones.
point.
Yeah, I know like Danny and Owen, Eri and Haru, Super and Cynical. Those are the strong teams to watch. Now, I mean, there's still a lot of time, so we still could see an upset, but
Yeah. I don't know. You never know because, oh boy, the bubbles anomaly thing. Like I feel like okay, wait. Like I'm like, sorry, what?
That's an
Okay.
awesome animal.
they're looking for Capybara for Kirby City Trial. That is starting to run.
It's a kid. There's a
Oh yeah, I saw them
oh my
earlier.
goodness. Okay, so Mario Kart, right?
Yeah.
Danny Fathom starting out in 4th place here, and that's Miri Meg right behind him, I think.
Yep, that coin coffer is Miri Meg.
Very nice.
At least
So-
it's easy to know where Miri Meg is because
Yeah,
he's
right?
on coin coffer.
The only one.
Yeah. Yeah, because this rooms have been just flooded with Parabitties, Swoops,
Mhm.
Toadettes, Baby Peaches.
Yeah.
Pulling a Ghost first set is pretty strong because it looks like there is only Shrooms in front of him, so he could honestly Ghost now and guarantee himself triple Shrooms.
Mhm.
Because for Drybone's Burnout, the ending shortcut is very strong. You can take the first half of it without a shroom, which Danny is going to do now. Oh, well, almost. He had the idea, but he's going to be able to Ghost and Ghost triple shrooms to take both cuts regardless. And he's going to be able to just hold these shrooms to have them for both of the laps 2 and 3.
Mhm. Yeah, taking all these like wall rides here. Ooh, he's gonna pull a green shell. Maybe not like the best thing that you could get 3rd place, but yeah, he's opting to keep those shrooms for whatever shortcuts are coming up next.
Yeah, it looks like Karu fell down onto the bottom path, which is not ideal because the bottom path is pretty slower, but he still, I can see that he does have shrooms to take the cuts, so it may not be as detrimental as it could be. But we do see Miri Megan first, so his team is top 2 right now. Ooh, devastating
unfortunate.
that. But it looks like Miri Meg might have failed there. Yeah, he did fail the shortcut
And
while
he's
doing that back.
Sent all the way to the back here. Let's take a look at what he's.
Oh my. Yeah, the
Let's take
feed-
a look at what Miri Meg is up to. So he's in 9th place. It looks like he's opting to stop for just a second to bag and get this
get-
golden mushroom to
Yeah.
kind of finish this the race a little faster than what it would be.
Yeah, getting the double, getting squished by Bonkers is not ideal, but having Bill and Mega Mushroom is really good because he can kind of ensure himself in a dodge for most of the end of the race. That is very unfortunate. Just bonking the wall.
Oh goodness, Miri
That
Meg.
is really unfortunate. That
The clip save is
Oh,
killing me.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate for him. I mean, he dodged the shock, so he might be able to. No, he's way too far behind. So we can quickly look at Danny. Oh, he also is in 11th. So both our stream.
They're having a bad time. We're having a bad time on our stream setups right now.
Yeah, that is really unfortunate. Miri Meg just hitting the wall and getting like blocked and not able to get on the road is just so tragic. And Danny, I guess, just died of the shock or something.
Yeah. Oh man.
Also saving a clip, so something might have happened too.
The clip saving is killing me.
Let's see.
There it
yeah,
is.
he got shocked in 10th. Oh, he's just checking the scores. You know what? Please show us the scores.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. Yeah, we see
Super
Super Cynical. Super Cynical are in 1. They're first and 3rd
Yay.
overall. They're winning. It looks like Miri Meg and Haru were also like 2-4, I think.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, so I think Danny and Owen were maybe 5-6, or they were like 5 something. They're somewhere in the middle. So
Maybe
they have
6
a little
or
bit,
7.
Yeah. So we're getting Cheap Falls.
Anyways.
This is one of the more very technical tracks in this game.
Technical. I know that guy.
Yeah, he plays Geometry Dash, but this track is notably known for the Tarzan, which I don't know.
Oh, this is the Tarzan one.
This is the Tarzan. Do you know the cut?
I
or-
know of it, but
Yeah.
I'm not like intimately familiar with Tarzan here.
Well, we're probably gonna see one of our stream setups take it.
I want to see if let's go see what Miri Meg's up to. And dark screen.
Yep, getting hit out immediately, but he has the shrooms, so we'll see. So yeah, Tarzan is you just drive up this waterfall. He's not gonna take it this time, but you drive up that waterfall, bounce off a tree, bounce off another tree, land up in where this shortcut that I believe Mirmeg's about to take. There's an upper part of the grass you drive into. You can just drive through because the off-road is pretty light, so you can just drift through that off-road, and you save so much time doing it. And we got more feedback. My favorite noise.
I'm gonna hear that in my nightmares.
All right.
Looks like Miri Meg does get screened and can't get the item box, but I mean he's got the moves though. I mean it's like he did get the boss, right?
Yeah. Oh my days. But yeah, he's in a very good spot right now. Okay, so here we're gonna see.
Is he gonna do it? Maybe.
Off for Tarzan. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wait, that's cool.
Yep, there it is. And now he has a pretty solid second place right now. He's also going to opt to do the Nisk at the end. That was also another shortcut that I just completely forgot about. And he's in solidly second. I believe that is Danny actually in first. Yeah. Having a feather, not the most ideal. I think you can take like the ending shortcut with a feather, so he might just opt to try to hold it until the very end, or if he just has to dodge a red. That is unfortunate, failing Tarzan and hitting that as one of like the most detrimental fails, and then getting blued on top of it.
Yeah,
is
and
not what you want to see.
Look at Miri Meg here. He's like, honestly, I did see a few people on the mini map like,
yeah,
my favorite.
Yeah, there's a shock, but it looks like, I mean, it's too late for it to do anything to Miri Meg. It looks like, I think his teammate was in second, but I think now fell to third because that one swoop did pass. Let's see the scoreboard. Yeah, so I believe that is Owen, Danny's teammate, was able to get second off of that shot. Yeah, we see Team 1-1, Team 3-4, and Team tied for 5th.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
So, yeah. The teams I said earlier are pretty solidly in. So, or in a safe spot to get top 3 and move on. So I guess they're just fighting for, I guess the seeding doesn't even matter. They're just fighting for fun, I guess.
Yeah, for the fun of it.
But, I mean, it's still, I think that was what, race 6?
6 or 6.
6 or like
7.
8.
But
I hate my job.
is it because you get to do it with me? You get to do your job
that's why
with
I
me?
hate it.
Aw. Angle's my best friend. Looks like we're going. Oh, is that Shy Guy Bazaar?
This is Shy Guy Bazaar.
Yay! I do like this one, and that's one of the ones that I.
You know of Shy Guy Bazaar?
Yeah, I don't play this game.
Yeah, I'm looking at the scores. It looks like Solar is I think Solar is 4th right now, and they're not too far behind. So and it's only race 7, so we're entering the second half.
Oh boy, my favorite.
So, yeah, I mean, Shy Guy Bazaar, everyone's going to be taking those rails at the beginning, and Miri Meg's going to be doing all these strats, which I do not do because I am not bothered to take all these shortcuts. But
sorry,
yeah, I'm listening to Spicy.
Yeah,
talk.
getting distracted.
Yeah, but back to Mario Kart. Miri Meg is solidly having a break.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, it wasn't like. I mean, it's not like.
It's not a big break, but he is comfortably in first right now, trapping the rail just in case if anybody is behind. To try to catch anybody off guard.
Yeah.
It looks like Danny might be in last right now. Yeah, he is in last, but with Bill Golden. So he does have the tools to start catching up, which he's going to start doing now.
Yeah, he's got the coins for it.
Yeah, he's got the coins. A little bit of an awkward drop off, unless he's trying to purposely slow down and just try to get like a 10th or 11th place box. So. But he's gonna be getting an 8th place box, which is not ideal because the items you get in 8th are not that great. Yeah, Fire Flower, not what you want to see. And yeah, he's gonna have to play a little bit careful It looks like there was a hammock, maybe, unless there was there was a hammock because there was multiple coin coffers on the screen, and yeah, we saw the chain chomps on that turn. Wasn't that many, so maybe it was just really far ahead, or they broke on something.
Crazy that when we switched to Danny's POV, there's the blue shell. It's crazy that when we switched to Danny's POV, he was all the way in the back. But like, look at how fast he's.
Oh.
Unfortunate timing. Look at how fast he was able to catch up into 5th place now.
Yeah, and he only got passed by his teammate, so
Yeah,
that
so
honestly didn't even matter.
That's what you want to see here. And of course, if you look at the minimap, Miri Meg is miles and miles away from everyone else.
Yeah, we should see Mashi got 4th, I think there's. Yeah, so Mashi and Bonk, they are a little bit behind, but they are 7th and 8th overall. So
Yeah.
if anybody is going to be trying to contest the top 3, it's going to be those two. So we got to keep an eye out for those two just in case.
Mhm.
But
ouch.
They gotta figure out what the problem is with that feedback. I don't know if the stream can pick it up, but my ears pick it up all right.
Yeah, I think it's like I don't know, but I only know a little bit about microphones. I'm not the best. Not the best.
Yeah. Let's see what Mary Meg picked. Picking Sky High Sunday.
Ice cream.
This popular track today. I feel like every room I've seen has played Sky High Sunday.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, in my opinion, there's not that many good tracks in this game. So, in my opinion, I don't think a lot of the tracks are
What do
that
you mean?
good.
You don't want to go to Twisted Mansion?
That's the wrong game.
You don't want to go there? Then what is that?
That's
blue
Boo
one.
Cinema.
Okay, well that's Twisted Mansion to me.
You just see Boo's and immediately think Boo Cinema. But I mean, another track that's in 8D, Moo Meadows.
Goodness gracious, why are we here? Who picked this?
I have no idea who picked this, but I want to know who at Nintendo thought it was a good idea to bring this track back again. I mean, at least the nice thing is that it plays a lot differently than 8D, because this is more of a shroomer now, where like 8D, you just kind of take the first shortcut and then you move and you run. But this one is a lot more bagging heavy, because there's so much grass that you can, or cows that you can trick off of, because you can do that in this game.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of cuts, and it doesn't even look like he's just tricking. He's just tricking on air.
He's tricking. It was unfortunate stop there. He gets stopped and then hit.
Yeah, at least the blue went through the ground.
Yeah,
But,
and he's gonna get decent amount of coins from this golden shell here. The coin shell?
Gold, yeah, coin shell.
Okay.
It's a coin shell. But honestly, not a terrible position. Unfortunately, no shrooms, which a lot of lobbies gonna have shrooms. So, and getting hit by a ring is not either. So honestly, he might just opt to slow. Yeah, we see him already just opting to slow down, because you see all the people just shrooming up through the grass. And yeah, now he gets Star Golden. It looks like Danny Fathom is up in the front, so we'll quickly just go over to his POV. Yeah, Salty in 2. MK Wii team is in first right now, and getting immediately hit after the set, not ideal. And only having Bomb in red, also not ideal. We could see Miri Megan Star and Goldening up to try to make his push for the front, but that was
kind of.
It was a good bomb snipe if it hit. And
that was personal. That's got to have been personal.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. But now our stream POVs are in back now. I don't know if Shock is in play. I don't think. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm getting squished, but he's going to be able to catch up by streaming into the grass.
There's Shock.
I don't know if Miri Meg pulled it, but it was one of them in the back. It was either Macy or Miri Meg. Yeah, it looks like let's just switch over to Miri Meg to see if he can push up to the front. Going to be able to have a Golden and Mega. So he's going to be able to maybe pass a few. He's going to be able to shroom up into 8th. So it's a little bit of a recovery from getting hit out and redded by Danny in a personal fashion. Unfortunately, Danny also got 10th. Oh, Soul got bottom 2. That hurts. And now they're bottom 2 overall.
Are they?
Yeah, they are. It just peeped that from bottom 2, they got bottom 2 overall. So I think that MK Wii team might be in 4th now.
Wow. And we haven't even talked about the MK Wii team.
Yeah.
Someone with Japanese letters I don't understand.
I know their teammate is Macy. I think actually they were in the previous, so might be Casper. That's who it is. It's Macy and Casper.
Okay.
So that is the MK Wii team. That makes sense because I've heard of Casper being an MK Wii player. So that makes sense. I don't know them personally, but I know of them because Bubbles told me about them because he's old and he plays Mario Kart Wii. So
Bubbles, our little old man.
yeah.
DK Summit? Nah.
This is not DK Summit.
Dang it.
This is DK Pass.
Oh wait, I like that one. We love DK Pass.
Yeah. So we're all going to DK Pass. Yeah, it looks like MK Wii and Solar are pretty. It looks like the other three teams are close, but they kind of need to not keep hitting each other and try to hit the people in top 3.
It was unfortunate burnout from Danny here. But I mean, like DK Pass, pretty short track, isn't that? Is it not?
It's a little bit on the shorter side, but it's not short. I think the world record is like a minute 50 range. I couldn't tell you. But there are a good amount of shortcuts on this track. You have that snow shroom, which isn't a lot, but you do have these tree bounces that save a good amount of time if you don't mess up like Danny did. But they didn't even lose that much time. But those tree tricks are obviously gonna save you a lot of time. And then this ending shortcut is honestly might be the big one because if you don't take it, you might get past at the end. But enough talk.
Yeah, Danny's playing pretty decent items here. I mean, like this is the kind of stuff that you want to see.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and this wall ride. I forgot about this one. Yeah, Bill and Triple Shrooms is pretty good to have. He's gonna have to spam right tricks to stay on the road, but yeah, the only unfortunate thing is that using this Bill in such a high spot means that the Bill won't last that long. So he's gonna have to time this Bill pretty well if he wants a chance to have to dodge a shock, which I would say most likely it's probably gonna be around the end of lap 3 because usually they use the shock to deny people from taking the ending cut.
Nice shock dodge here.
Yeah, maybe his teammate had it since it was perfectly timed. But yeah, this is a very good position for Danny. He's going to be able to take these cuts and still have these 2 shrooms. Going to be able to cut up in this snow. Not going to be able to get on the rail to take the tree bounces, but he's going to have 2 shrooms, so he's going to be able to cut this little patch of snow here, and he's going to have a shroom for the end. So that's unfortunate green, but there is a blue. So if this blue connects, he might be able to squeeze into first.
Ooh, right at the very edge.
Yeah, that was a blue shell sent from heaven, because that's exactly what he needed to happen. Super getting second and Haru getting third. Yeah, Cook top 2, Super Cynic tied for third, Danny and Owen 5, 6. I think it's safe to say that we know who's going to be top 3.
Yeah, I agree with you here.
Those 3 teams are just consistently getting top 6.
Yeah. So, I mean.
Yeah.
Blue is clout goat.
Guys, the brightness is so jarring. Oh, they're picking a Rainbow Road. Do you know about Rainbow Road in this game?
No.
Okay, so it's the longest track in the game because it's like 4.5 minutes
wait,
long.
I did know that. I did know that.
So, ideally we don't get any Rainbow Roads because I don't really want Catalyst to be delayed
Taxi
any longer than it already is.
Yeah, we're so far behind. I'm getting tired. I'm getting burnt out, and so are a lot of our players. But I think like our Mario Kart fans, they're kind of keeping the energy up, especially Danny over here. I'm watching him from afar. He's been keeping the energy high all day.
Yeah, props to him. But I am tired.
I am tired, and we have to drive home later.
Yeah, and the parking garage closes at 10. But that's a problem I'll worry about in like an hour. So. Starting off Sky High Sunday, this is race 10. Miri Meg is going to be able to shroom up cleanly and shroom up into first. But the pack is still very, very close. Having at least one item for protection is good.
Mhm.
And I mean, Sky Eye Sunday is defined by just these the two cuts on each turn. The one shroom cut at the beginning, and then this Nisk at the end, where he just wall rides across the turn. And Mirimek was able to take that turn very, very tight, so he was able to come back into first. But I believe whoever was in second did have shrooms, so they may just pass him right back on this first turn of lap 2. But Mirimek is still in a very solid spot. Yeah. I have no idea who Cloud equals Go is.
Yeah.
But
Can't you get penalties for not having your tag on?
well, they do have their tag. It's tag. I guess Cloud. I don't know. But unless it's equals Go, if it's an ending tag. Nevertheless, they're in first and Mirimek is in second. Let's switch over to
Let's see what Danny's
Danny.
going.
Mirimek
Danny's
did catch
going
up
here.
in the first. Danny's.
My eyes.
That's all. Yeah. So Danny has 2 shrooms and a golden. Gonna opt to not chain. Ooh,
Unfortunate
never mind.
shock here.
Gets shocked out of his shrooms, so he's not gonna be able to take the cut. It doesn't look like many people will be because the shock was kind of after everyone took the everyone after item boxes. Unfortunately, getting redded from 11th. Right behind Bonkers, which didn't get redded. I guess that was just lag. And still ends up with Shrooms Golden. You can see Mirimek having a little bit of break in first, so I think he will be getting first once again. But Danny is able, it's going to be able to Golden and Star to ensure doesn't get hit, but gets passed in the line by Bill, by Clout Too Sexy, whoever that is.
Too sexy.
But getting a Danny and Owen didn't have a great race, but they're still 4 and 6 overall, so. Yeah, I think they're just pretty solidly in.
Yeah.
So
yeah, this is kind of getting my ears.
they really got to fix the feedback for that. Oh, we can see the scores. Yeah, it looks
There we
like
go.
the Clout team is 7 and 10. So yeah, Solar, Bonk and Mashi 659. MKW overall bottom 2. I mean, I think if any of the other 2 or 3 teams want to have a chance, they're gonna need some big races back to back. But these top 3 teams have been just so strong and so good at denying anyone else any top spots that I think it just might be already decided. And
Yeah.
it's Rainbow Road.
Oh my god. Feature length film track.
Yeah, so if you want some time to make a sandwich or grab some water,
Now's your time
now
to
would
do
be
it.
the time because
DoorDash some Dave's hot chicken.
yeah, now would be the time because we're gonna be here a while.
All right, Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
First of all, like I've barely seen this game. What a beautiful track.
It's very beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It's just unfortunately when you look at the mini map, it is an abomination.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's 4 sections too. I'm gonna grab a water.
All right, well, I guess I'll be here now. Danny Fathom pulling triple greens here, ouch, feedback, and being able to hit the person in front of him. I was distracted, so I couldn't see their name, all right? So, yeah, Danny Fathom kind of like taking the lead here at first, and can you, there you go, camera for more than 1 second. There you go. Yeah, it looks like Bonkers is right behind him, which is a little concerning here, right? If you are Danny Fathom.
I wasn't paying attention.
Haven't
What
seen
happened?
Miri Meg. Absolutely nothing.
Yep, and we're still on lap 1, so
Absolutely nothing happened.
So
let's take a look at what Miri Meg is up to. Miri Meg is in the back, and now I have to squint to be able to see.
yeah. Yeah. So I mean, it's such a weird track to play because it is so long. So it's like, do you want to opt to try to like get a lead and hold it for 4 laps, or do you want to catch up in the end? Because most likely there will be more than one shock.
Yeah.
There almost is never like there's definitely always going to be one. There's almost never no shock on Rainbow Jump.
Right.
But the question is, where is it used? Because usually one shock would be used around that water section, but it looks like there hasn't been.
Yeah.
Unless someone pulled it and they're just not using it yet. There's not a shock yet. But
yeah. Kind of looks like Miri Meg is staying back a bit, no? To kind of wait for that shock to happen and then use the strong items to get pulled ahead. Unfortunate bomb. I watched that happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he has these. Oh,
ouch!
Unfortunate bomb again. It looks like someone fell off because of that bomb, because of the momentum. But
Wait, was that was that Danny Fathom?
was it?
Oh God!
Yeah, that is unfortunate. I
Going
have to
back.
stay on Danny.
Yeah, we could stay on Danny for just a second here.
But yeah, we're now entering section 3. Still no shock, so I'm gonna be inclined to believe that someone is just
Holding on to it.
The thing with this game is that you can't see what certain items in people's like trailing, because you can't see a trailing shock, can't see a trailing like Bill or Mega. So it's hard to kind of tell. You just kind of have to read people's play style and how they're playing to know if it's in play. Yeah, so there's shock number 1. There still can be one for section 2, just because of how lengthy this track is. Yeah, but Danny's kind of in a little bit of a dire situation in the back with only shrooms. But the weird thing about this is that you can shroom up in this glider, and it's actually faster.
Really?
Like it is much faster to go into this glider than just driving. As you see, he's catching up to Casper easily just with the golden. Like,
yeah, look, he's like back in it now.
yeah, and now he's back in this close pack. It looks like
That's Miri Meg in first place.
Yeah.
Yup,
So
yup.
the pack is very, very close. We do have obviously the split pack, but it looks like this is the faster path. So we're obviously going to see most everybody on this path.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like most of them have shrooms. So I can see shrooms in 4th, 5th. Obviously Danny has shrooms of his own. And Mirimeg is just going to be holding on to first with the banana. And I want to switch to Mirimeg to see if he does this shortcut. There is a big pole bounce shortcut that skips that entire turn.
Oh my God!
Yeah, this is such an insane shortcut, and especially taking it at the end. I just realized he had Horn in pocket, so he's pretty much set.
Yeah,
But
goodbye, Miri Meg. I'll see you at the finish line.
So he's going to be able to comfortably take for that. It looks like his teammate might be getting 2 or 3. But yeah, that shortcut at the end just skips that entire turn. It's so good, and it's at the end of the track too. So it's such a pivotal shortcut to learn now, just because of how much time it saves.
Yeah.
But Mirimeg with another first, actually, him and Haru getting top 2.
Oh my gosh, that is wild. That is absolutely wild.
Yeah.
Sin
Yeah.
and Super, and then oh my gosh, wait, that's Danny Fathom and his teammate too.
Yeah, Owen.
And it looks like it's set in stone here, pretty much.
We do have
now
one more
just...
race.
Okay.
We'll turn up the brightness a bit. What happened?
Danny clip.
Oh, he's just looking at the scores, so we can get another view of the scores. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The teams are pretty much set. I don't think it is possible for even the 4th place team, unless I think they would need a top 2 and Danny and Owen to get bottom 2. But even then, that might be cutting it close. But yeah, I mean, solid showing all around from top 2 or top 3.
All right, let's take a look at these tracks here. I see your favorite track.
I do see my favorite track. And I do see some very bad tracks. Okay, we're getting Bowser's Castle. This is like, this game is like confusing because there's like, it's so hard to run any tracks. So it's like, is there even any runners in this game?
No.
This is like the one runners. This is the one runner in the game.
Okay. So I mean, if you're like Miri Meg and
Haru
here, yeah. So this is kind of what you want here because both of you are in the front. It looks like Danny is not able to get that boost here.
No, I think it actually is a strat to
not boost?
do a slow start because the thing is this rail cut saves a lot of time because you save that a lot. But if everyone is going to be like starting boost up and full sending it off rip, there's a good chance that you're going to be bumped off the rail. There is also the alternate way of doing a charge jump, which I don't know if it's considered harder. I consider harder because I don't know how to do it, which might be a skill issue.
What the heck was
that? But yeah, so Danny was able to get a slow start and easily take the rail cut. Oh, gonna have to be careful of these nanas.
Oh my gosh!
Did he get hit? I don't know. He didn't get. I don't know how he didn't get hit. But
neither.
Anyway, a lot of chaos already. I can't even like keep track. But so he's off to actually do whatever the hell he just did. He's going back on the rail.
Like what even is this? That is crazy. Like how do you even figure that out?
I don't know. It's just the people grinding this game. They just know. And I mean, Meg has such a big break in one
Yeah,
because
man.
taking all these shortcuts, all these shortcuts not needing any mushrooms just allows you to get a super big break in one.
Yeah.
So and he has a feather, and so we can take the feather version of the shortcut, which we'll stay on to see if he takes the feather version.
Yeah.
So yeah, because you have the rail version, you have the charge jump version, and you have the feather version. The feather is basically the easiest one because you basically can't fail.
Mhm.
All you got to do is you just feather and you're over, and yeah, you skip the turn. So he is just gone.
He's gone.
Never mind, he got protection just in time. So I think Danny actually is behind him in 2.
Yeah.
Hammers is probably like the worst pull you can get in this situation because you're not hitting Meg with hammers, and you're not hitting anyone behind you with hammers.
Oh my gosh, great save from
Yeah.
Danny Fathom there.
Yeah, luckily that shock momentum didn't absolutely end his race, but he's not going to be able to catch up to Meg, but he's going to be able to just solidly because it's like Meg, Danny, and then the other 10 people.
Yeah.
It's just they're just gone in top 2, but solid run from both Meg and Danny again. I mean they're just so good at the game. They're just good at running the game.
Yeah, look at that.
Like Meg scored 120 and 107 is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
So Danny and Owen got second, Meg and Haru got first, and
Here we go.
Super and Cynical is gonna stay in third. So those will be our 3 teams from this pool making it into finals. And we're still waiting for semis 1 to finish, and they're not finishing anytime soon because they're also playing Rainbow Run. So
It's like, hey.
I didn't realize how close I was to the camera, but that is our semis for World 2v2. Got any last thoughts?
I feel like my eyes have been open to the complexities of this game as an 8 Deluxe enjoyer myself. So yeah, no, this was fun to watch. This was cool to see, and it's like a new experience, commentating stuff like this. So
Yeah, because you have you've like played World once?
3 times.
3 times, yeah. And that was like when it came out earlier, so you've missed a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that happens, and it's a pain to keep up with everything to learn like every shortcut in the game. I don't know, and that's not even counting 24 player. Don't get me started with 24 player and the 200 intermissions in the
You
game.
have to kill me.
Yeah, don't
It's
get me
so bad.
But thankfully, we're sticking to the 12 player format for this one. So, but yeah, that'll be up time for us. So
Goodbye. I don't think I'm coming on the mic again tonight.
yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Me
but,
either.
Uh,
Well, I guess I'll see you later. If not, goodbye.
yeah, we'll be back for finals on the Twitch account.
Bye.